There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome, one and all, to our lovely little special game of Civ 6. Today, that's right, it is Spiffmas time. It is Sunday, the 15th of December. It is, oh my goodness, 10 days to Christmas. Who could have imagined it? I couldn't have. It feels like Christmas should still be a couple of weeks away, but here we are. The time is almost upon us. And I thought it would be fun to get some friends together to play a very special game of Civ 6. What we're going to be doing is playing probably the most cursed multiplayer experience. We are going to be playing with every single game mode and feature that Civ 6 has enabled. It was not designed. It was not designed to be played this way. It was never designed to be played this way, except the developers made it, and so I can say that it was. And yeah, I don't think anyone's ever done this, mostly because they shouldn't. It's not a sensible idea. It's not going to be a fun game of Civ 6. It's going to be horrifically imbalanced. There's going to be loads of overpowered nonsense happening. And yeah, we're going to be grabbing a few friends to join us for this experience. We've got the wonderful Arty Game popping in, a wonderful Civ 6 streamer, Ursa Ryan, and of course, my good friend Hazor will be joining us as well. Now, of course, I did invite potatomcwhiskey, but he's away on holiday, unfortunately, so he can't quite make it. But yes, it's going to be very wonderful indeed. Right, I just need to send off a few little final details, but of course, before I do, Felix, thank you very much for gifting 50 memberships. That is incredibly generous. If you received a gifted membership from Felix, please do say thank you to Felix for gifting it to you. That is incredibly generous indeed. But yes, there's going to be a lot of chaos this evening. There's going to be a lot of madness. There's going to be a lot of silliness. And it's just going to be wonderful to have you guys along for the ride as well. Let me pop some chill music on in the background whilst I wait to grab all of these lovely people and throw them into a game. But yeah, so everyone's starting up their streams and things like that. We'll get the game hosted shortly. But yeah, for those of you that haven't played Civ 6 in a while, or seen Civ 6 in a while, basically the developers released a huge amount of game modes. They added zombie survival, they added monopolies and corporations, they added tech reshuffling, they added secret societies, which brought in vampires and cults into the game. There's loads of features, and they hardly work in a balanced way when you play them on their own, but when you combine them together, you get even more broken things. And that's what this stream's going to be all about. It's about finding those incredibly broken things. But yeah. Sorry, 1 second. I've just got to send a message off. Right, okay, there we go. Message sent off. Looks like our group are actually ready right now. That's fantastic. But yeah, so welcome one and all. As many of you have said, you're saying zombies lot? Yeah, so I thought it would be a really stupid but fun idea to also play with the zombies game mode. So allow me to demonstrate the actual game modes we'll be playing with. So here they are. It is apocalypse mode, which basically means that the world will eventually end and comets will start slamming down into cities. This is a horrific way to play the game. It also gives you access to soothsayers, which allow you to cause natural disasters, which can be used offensively or defensively. It's very stupid. Then there's the barbarian clans mode. This is probably the actual most fun one. It allows you to kind of create more city-states, but also hire and use barbarians to attack other players. It's quite fun. Then there's dramatic ages. Dramatic ages is good to an extent. It does mean that if you get a dark age, about half of your cities are just going to rebel, which is very, very, very broken and very silly. If you're playing the right civ, this just allows you to eat the AI without even having to conquer. Then there's Heroes and Legends. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Heroes and Legends are busted. There's basically like, I don't know, 12 different heroes from all around the world. Some of their abilities are useless. Other abilities they have are utterly maddening. Yeah. Like, for example, the ability to spawn resources out of thin air, like luxuries or bonuses, or in some cases, you can just eat resources. Like, you can sit on top of a bonus resource and turn it into science and culture. It is really, really stupid. Then there's monopolies and corporations. This allows you to basically, if you have a bunch of duplicate luxuries, it allows you to farm them in a way that can end up with you having absolutely massive yields in tourism. If you basically control almost all of one resource in the world, you can end up getting like a plus 50 to even plus like 500% tourism. Stacked with the correct civs, you can win tourism victories in like 50 turns with it. It's just stupid. Then there's secret societies. I've spoken about these before. Vampires are busted. Oh god, what is it? Void Singers, also completely busted. It's just a load of nonsense. Tech and civic shuffle mode. This is probably the most broken one. There's a slight chance that techs can duplicate on top of each other. You think the... Okay, music's too loud. That's fine. I'll turn down the music a little bit. But yeah, for the tech shuffling one, you can make it so that you end up in a situation where you have technologies stacking on top of each other, and you'll just never be able to research a tech because it might be like, say, ironworking is positioned behind, I don't know, like animal husbandry on the tech tree, and you can't click it as a result. It's very silly. There's a small chance that fires, which would break the game, and that would be hilarious. And then finally, the most stupid and weird one, zombie defense mode. Basically, zombies are going to be spawning in and doing huge amounts of damage, potentially becoming completely unstoppable, because the more zombies that die, the more zombies that are made, and the more damage and combat strength they have. Eventually, you can have zombie units that are more powerful than giant death robots, and in the original release of this game mode, they could achieve that by about the mid-game. It was very stupid. So yeah, that's what we're going to be messing about with today. Should be good fun. Yeah. Yeah, so we're not playing with any mods, other than, of course, the DLC, which is a little bit pricey. So that's basically what we're messing about with today. Right, I think, yeah, I think we can actually probably start this little call. I'll get it going. I'll also hide my game screen. Hello, Ursa.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good. I might need to balance your audio a little bit, but other than that, it should be spot on. How are you doing, Hazor, as well?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you?
I'm doing fantastic. Still loads of like exciting Christmassy stuff afoot, and just getting ready for the festive time of the year. But yeah, we're glad that you guys could join me for this wonderful, unique game of Civ 6.
Unique is one way to put it.
Yeah, definitely.
So as intended and balanced in all ways.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to quickly open up the multiplayer lobby without sharing my game screen. But yeah, I think Ursa has a better idea of what I'm doing. But yeah, this is going to be a slightly cursed game of Civ. All right, let me make it a private game.
I was chatting with my audience about this, and we were all distinctly agreeing that there's a reason that nobody turns all of these game modes on at the same time. Yes, you can do it, but should you do it?
You should do it. Why not do it? Why not? There's absolutely no reason why combining like meteors slamming into the ground with vampires and zombies and also monopolistic corporations at the same time, and then you've also got heroes running around able to convert units. It's great fun. Why not? That's what it's all about.
Chaos. I'm all here for it.
Good. Have you ever played a game with everything enabled?
I have. It's been a while for a distinct reason.
Okay, right. We're going to play on a nice little continents map, I think. I am going to put it on standard speed because I tried it with online, and with all of the game modes, it just breaks even faster. So yeah, I mean, we're not going to reach the end of the Civ game anyway. One way or another, the world will either end or someone will pull out the most absurd Civ victory in the entire universe. So yeah, all right, let's make this game. Right. Okay, let me make some open slots and invite my friends. Ursa, do I have you as a friend on Steam?
I believe so, but I will check.
Let me double check. That's going offline. Right, let me get my game back up. Okay. No, Ursa, we're not friends on Steam. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll see if I can get the code. One sec.
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, please read it out loud.
Yeah, we've done that before.
1,000 people now friend Ursa Riot.
I make Steam community mod packs for my videos, so I already have a unusable friends list.
Yeah, I made that mistake as well. I made like a collection for Project Zomboid, and then of course your Steam like accounts out there. But yeah, I find there is also kind of like a point where you get so many knockoffs of your Steam profile that you then kind of go back into being anonymous again.
That would be nice if that could happen sooner rather than later.
For financial reasons, of course.
Blending in with the clones. It's quite clever.
Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, it's lovely to have you guys hanging out with us this evening. Let me invite RT.
Hazor, have you managed to avoid Civ 6 since we last played, or have you been?
Yes,
have you been
absolutely.
Secretly...
I have not touched it. No, that's not true. I played 1 or 2 games after that. Actually, that stream got me into it for a little while.
Wow.
But nothing since then.
You quickly shook it off.
Oh yeah. I always do. And that's not Civ 6's fault. It's just me.
I mean,
it's me, not you.
This game is also slightly weird. I don't think I can blame you completely for like not getting back invested into it.
I mean, 5 is and always will be better. I daren't actually play Civ 5, or I might lose substantially longer.
Yeah, I like Civ 5 a lot, but it just doesn't work quite as well in multiplayer, unfortunately.
Civ 5, it gets very old very quickly. Like once you've played a couple of games of Civ 5, it doesn't feel like there are many other games to play.
No, this definitely ends up feeling more like a roguelike, because you can go for many different builds, whereas Civ 5, especially the base game, does have a correct build, which is basically like liberty into rationalism into freedom. And that's just like, there you go. You're ahead on science and production and resource output. You win the game. And then depending on which civ you get, you win faster or slower. And that's Civ 5.
That's sort of what I remember, yeah. 4 cities, trade routes between them.
That's tradition. Well. Boo, we hate tradition. We kill tradition players. Right, Ursa, did you accept my friend request?
I did not.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it. And then I'm going to send you a trade request where I'm going to give you a CSGO knife. Trust me. You want to click accept on that.
He sends it as a link.
I send it as a link. It's going to be a website called Stoim, but trust me, it's Steam. There's just a UI bug. You just have to enter in your card details. That's how it works.
Well, now you've warned me. That's fine.
No. There's now that you've got the heads up, you're able to dive into it. But yeah, of course, Ursa, I think from like a logistical perspective, you have by far the most like Civ 6 experience out of all of us. If I had to guess,
you would hope so. Yes, I think I would be doing something wrong if not.
How many hours in Civ 6 do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh goodness, it's over 7,000. I've lost track.
Oh my god! So that's even more than Potato, because Potato is like slightly under 5,000 hours.
That's a lot. Yeah, I am slightly one of those people that will often leave the game running if I'm at lunch or if I'm away from my PC, but still.
Even
Yeah.
so.
Even so.
Yeah,
That's still madness.
what kind of a deranged crack addict would play that much of a video game?
I know.
Right?
That would never happen.
Am I right? Who would play more than 10,000 hours of a video game?
Never.
That's
God.
insane.
Anyway,
What was
speaking-
yours?
No. The answer is no. It's Path of Exile.
It's Path of Exile, yeah. It's a problem. But we're glad that we rescued
And
Hazel.
War Thunder.
No, you weren't meant to talk about War Thunder. Everyone's got like 1,000 hours on War Thunder that they don't want to speak about. Oh, God. I managed to get to the end of the Russian tech tree without spending any money on that game, which I can tell you is not worth it. I would have probably saved myself a lot of pain and suffering if I just worked like an extra hour and then put that money into War Thunder.
Yeah, that's the justification I used every time I put my card in as well.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this is I worked for this hour to save this much time playing the video game that I
Yeah.
supposedly enjoy.
I pay money to bypass the gameplay loop of War Thunder.
It's just disposable
God.
income. That's all it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. Right, Ursa, I can actually invite you to the game. There you go. You've received an invite. So, Hazel, you've selected Theodora. Any particular reason why?
Jesus is going to help me a lot on this one. He's going to be taking the wheel quite seriously.
Exciting. Okay, cool. I'm going to go for Menelik, who's a bit of a weird one. He receives science, culture, and faith if I found a city on a hill, which of course I'll do. And yeah, it's very much like a faith-based game where you just try and pump out as much faith, and that gives you very strong science and culture. There are a few things I'm aiming to do to get this build going even further. I want to try and get the Great Bath, which basically allows me to print faith out of thin air. The other person I was actually considering playing, Ursa, I'm so glad you selected them. Wu Zitan Zaytan is such a weird civ, and there's no one else like her.
I know. Well, I was thinking, what would be fun? And then I saw you put zombies on, and I thought, why don't I be the one that just tries to descend the world into chaos? Like, what if the end game is everyone loses for me?
Oh my god! I mean, that would be hilarious. The thing is, Wu Zitan actually has a bonus against the zombies. I had to dig around quite a lot, but the Great Wall counts as a like a trap against zombies, and adjacent zombies to the Great Wall take like big amounts of damage. I think so. Yeah, you're actually the most anti-zombie kind of player we have.
Yeah.
I think that the when I was reading about the zombies thing, it's not well loved as a mode.
No,
but
How
it
dare
sounds
you.
it sounds like faith is kind of the only way.
How very dare you? Well, it is entirely put together in a proper way. Everyone enjoys it. Every game is exactly different, and there are many strategies for it.
the
I
first.
see. All of the Civ 6 forums must talk in like weird reverse speak then.
Yeah, don't trust them. Who do they know? What do they know? Who knows?
So we played it once, and the problem we ran into was that there was a weird little bug. I don't know if calling it a bug is the correct term, but basically it wasn't balanced very well, and the more zombies you killed, the stronger the zombies got. And the only way to stop the hello Dan, the only way to stop the zombies was to use the city-state conversion ability, where you gain control of the zombies for 5 turns. But that counts as killing the zombies, and so for each zombie that dies, they get more powerful. And so basically, you'd kill them, you take control of them, and then they die and respawn again when they went back to being uncontrolled.
Are you talking about Civilization?
Yeah, we're talking about Civ 6. Dan, we're playing with the
What?
zombie game mode, Dan.
Those who don't
What do you mean
know.
it's a zombie game mode?
Oh, my sweet summer child. We're
Wait,
playing
no,
with everything enabled, Dan.
I
Everything.
think I vaguely remember this. Is it specifically zombies? I remember a plague being a thing.
No, there's no plague. It's just good old fashioned zombies, Dan.
Oh, okay. All right. No, how's it going, gang? It's good to see you.
Hello. It's historical zombies. I mean, Civ is a historical simulator, and this is exactly as the books were written.
Yep.
Oh, it's true. You know, it was the particularly dark ages.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
very
World War One, zombies. World War Two.
Yep, that's how it works.
Oh
But yeah, the problem with the zombies is if you kill them too much, they basically just get more powerful. And because the game was classing the zombies as dying and then respawning, by about kind of like the ancient era, when you're starting to get like the second tier of wolves, the zombies had more combat strength than a giant death robot, which just meant that the game was over, because if a zombie kills a unit, it comes back as a zombie, which would then mean you try and fight a giant death robot and then you create a second giant death robot. Yeah, that's Civ, baby.
It's like if you too aggressively clear biters in Factorio. You just make them evolve faster.
Yeah, that's almost exactly it. But yeah, so Dan, you've picked John Curtin.
I'm not sure who's going to be well suited for this, considering everything is on. I have no idea. I was debating Canada. I don't think an ice hockey rink is going to help me.
Canada's actually really powerful in this version. I would actually.
Curtin though is good.
Yeah,
Curtin
he's good.
is probably the other person I was going to pick, so that's a good pick.
Okay, Australia is one that I've played a lot of.
Okay,
So
you feel confident.
I'll try and go with that. Sure.
Sure. Okay. Right. Well, this is going to be unique and interesting, guys. So are we all?
Is Potato joining us still?
No, he's on holiday, Dan.
Oh no, he is. let me just drop him from the stream title. Hang on.
No,
God. Okay.
what
I
you can
should know
do,
this.
just put a potato video on in the background at like 0.25 times speed, and he'll occasionally say something. And so it's almost like Potatomcwhiskey's there, but he's not quite.
Okay. Yeah. I'll put a little JPEG in the corner of just a small little potato.
Perfect.
0.25 might still be a bit quick.
Yeah, he does. He does speak kind of like a modern day Civ playing Eminem, which is great fun.
Jesus.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Do we all want to ready up and play the most unique game of Civ 6 in the universe?
I'm so ready. So this is everything is just on, is it?
Yeah.
Everything is enabled. I'm gonna add in. Make sure there's.
I don't know what half this means. What's dramatic ages?
Actually.
The heroes and legends mode. Monopoly mode? What's
Yeah.
Monopoly mode?
Monopolies and corporations, Dan. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
We're probably not going to make it that far.
Okay, all right.
It's a commonly known
Am I?
fact.
Can we just? I am the least experienced, right?
No,
yeah.
it's got to be me.
No,
it's got to be me.
You
Really?
actually have a lot of Civ experience, Dan. You've got like at least 100
I've played
hours.
this game. Yeah, I've played this game for barely 100 hours.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's me.
Probably.
No. No. I'm not going to accept that.
What did you say?
nonsense.
7,000 hours? It's not very many.
Just a touch over, yeah.
7,000.
I know.
You have over
problem.
10 times my amount of hours in Civ 6, and I would say that I've played as much Civ 6 as anyone need to.
You're talking over Sean Bean.
Sorry, I am, yeah. Yeah.
I'll be dead in a moment. Don't worry.
Is everyone
Which is
going to
the
say
way.
the line when we unlock animal husbandry?
What's the line?
I am fond of pigs.
I don't really know the lines very well because I always just click the quote over and over again to make him go. Dap, 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 dap.
He does go silly noise. Oh my god, okay. My spawn is... I think my spawn is broken. I
think mine might be as well. I've actually like quite a lot here.
I've got a
Yeah, I've got a
bonus
good one.
resource on everything, basically.
I think I just need to move mine slightly over one so I can get this.
Wow.
This could be the worst start I've seen in a long time.
This is probably the best start I've seen in a very long time.
Yeah, mine's pretty cracked, I think, as well. It looks powerful here.
Good, good.
Let me start queuing up some shit. Wait, why is all our tech unrevealed?
Okay, so this is the random tech shuffling, Dan, for
What?
tech and civics.
no.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait.
It's randomly shuffled, Dan. We have no idea where
What?
anything is. It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was about to queue up like the next like 10 turns. I don't know if I'm ready yet now. Oh God. I'll get animal husbandry, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just
In a moment.
grab whatever's new.
Is that the civics as well? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's for
What's
civics
happening
as well.
here?
I mean, if you get a boost for something, you will be able to see where it is on the tree. So that is one thing. You kind of want to hunt for the boosts. You remember what all the boosts are, right, Dan?
Yeah, I remember the boosts.
Yeah, but you remember all of them off by heart, don't you?
No.
Okay, well that's going to be a problem, Dan. That's your main
That's
mistake
so
there.
clumsy me. Yeah, that's a
Were you
real
happy
amateur
with
move.
standard speed, by the way?
Standard game speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this game will.
Okay, cool.
These games do not last even 250 turns. Don't worry. Yeah,
Oh, no.
which should be fine. Oh my God! Look at those elephants. 4 production on an unimproved elephant tile. That is ridiculous.
Just seeing what I can find. Choose production.
I have a volcano.
I also have a
That's-
volcano.
That's about it, really.
What is the secret society?
Okay, welcome down to the.
Just sign
secret
your life away
society
to the
game.
first one you
I
meet.
don't rem-
Whatever it is, it's fine.
I don't remember the owls of Minerva.
Oh, so
Remember the Owls of Minerva.
they're a
The
money-making
society,
secret
the
society.
one
yeah.
question you have to ask yourself when you do that is, when I watched Twilight, which side was I? And then go from that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just appointed secret society governor. Sure.
Oh, you didn't go for the vampire clan, Dan.
What do you mean the vampire clan?
Oh, he didn't go for the vampire clan, guys. That's a classic rookie mistake.
What does that mean?
He didn't.
Can't just say there's vampires now.
There are
How's
vampires,
the world
Dan.
climate looking? World climate's okay. Yeah, world climate's okay for a while. Oh God. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're doing great, guys. I found my first little goodie hut. Small chance we get something great in there.
I'm just trying to see what I can get. I've had a lot of luxury resources. There's like a loads here. I found Geneva. I might invade them.
What, the city-state?
Yeah.
The city-states give pretty decent bonuses. Oh, I got a free builder from a goodie hut. What? That's pretty...
See, that's
I
my
got a
logic.
scout.
If I burn it to the ground, that'll give a pretty good bonus. That's my.
That's pretty damn good. I've gone Void Singers for my secret society. We're like...
You found them already.
I got
What?
him from my first goodie hut. So there we go. That's my opener. There we go. Nice. Get that old god obelisk going.
So I don't appoint this the secret society anywhere. That's just like an extra thing.
Yeah, it's just an extra bonus. Occasionally, they might give you access to a unique unit or like a unique building. Often it's
Okay.
like building alternatives. I think Owls of Minerva give you a alternative to the bank, which pays you interest on the amount of money you have.
Okay.
Is it Owls is the one you want?
That's the one Dan went for.
Yeah.
But that's the only one I saw. That's the only.
No, it's a really good one. You want to go for trade routes as soon as you can, because every time you send a trade route to a city-state, you get envoys with them, so you can
Okay.
just take over every city-state on the map. They're really good.
Yep. Oh, or
Sure.
alternatively, you can go for the Sanguine Pact, build vampire castles, and get incredibly buffed vampires. Oh, I've discovered the hero Hercules. That's fantastic.
I've discovered the
Go on,
hero
Dan.
Oya.
Oh,
What do you mean
nice.
you discovered a hero?
I've also found zombies already.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful about that. Don't lose a unit to them.
What is happening? Okay, all right. Zombies and heroes. Do I need to trade a hero? Is that a thing?
You need to have a monument in order to dedicate your city to a hero, yeah.
So I shouldn't have been building scouts.
No, you should have been building scouts because goodie huts are really important.
Okay.
This whole conversation, to anybody that didn't know what we were talking about, would sound like absolute madness.
Yeah, well, this is how Firaxis have been
Yeah, no,
designing
funny.
Civ 6. Okay, this is what it is.
Like,
I feel like I haven't studied for a test that I'm now sitting. And it's like, I'm now just wildly improvising.
You're doing a great job, Dan. I'm proud of you.
Okay, well, let me send them out into the world. Do we all have the same text tree, or is it like randomized differently
We
for all of us?
do have
It
the same
is,
tech tree,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Good news, I've discovered the Chocolate Hills.
The Chocolate Hills? Okay, Dan, you can't laugh at that. The Chocolate Hills are base game. They're a natural
Okay.
wonder.
They actually exist.
They actually
Oh,
exist.
okay.
Allegedly.
You can go and see the Chocolate Hills. in
Chocolate
real life.
Hills.
Although, to be fair,
Listen, at this point, it's just a bit confusing, okay?
yeah.
I found Matterhorn. It's
Oh.
right next to my city, apparently.
That's a good one.
Hey, everyone has all of this stuff. I've just got an open field. It's nothing but a field. I have one source of tea.
I did turn
then-
on
What you
legendary
have, what you have
starts.
is potential. You have potential.
Maybe.
That's what the teacher says when they're not sure what else to say.
Yeah. You just need to apply yourself, Ursa. That's all it is. You've got a great head on you. It's just about applying that noggin. Okay?
If you actually applied yourself, just think about how far you'd get.
Get so far. You'd be able to walk all the way to the job centre and get a real job.
I've got a real job.
Okay,
the fact
Mr.
that
7,000
no one
hours in
understands-
Civ.
No one understands what my job is, but that's okay.
God. My chat is so unhinged. They're saying your mum found my Matterhorn. They were saying that the reason Potato's on holiday is because he's gone to see your mum. I love Potato's fascination with your mum jokes. Truly wonderful.
He does like them. He does like them quite a bit.
Does absolutely love
My chat are just acting as an actually useful advisor panel.
I wouldn't trust him.
Same.
I wouldn't trust him, mate.
The entirety of my chat is just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, your chat hasn't been exposed to Civ 6 in the last year. They don't understand what this nonsense is.
But like straight up, I think the last time I played Civ 6 on stream, it would have been like at Jingle Jam last year, I think.
Yeah. Wait, did you play with us last year on the Civ 6 stream? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
I think I did, yeah. I vaguely remember it. A lot of people died.
Yes.
That sounds about right. I always think the Civ 6 stream always gets curtailed a little bit by something happening after it. Like last year, it was the Simon's big quiz.
Yes.
Where they were bringing so many props around that we were just told, like, go.
Yeah, we managed
need
to play a
them."
game of Civ 6 in about an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, it was quite impressive that we actually managed that feat. Yeah.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty speedy. I don't think I've ever finished a game in Civ in like less than 12 hours, I want to say.
It did help that Ursa was very good at the game. And we also kind of invented a toady rule where when you felt that Ursa had beaten you up enough, you could concede.
Oh, okay, right. So it's just,
I
Now we're
don't
done.
like this reputation.
You are
I
good at the
feel
Truth
like
game.
it
hurts,
was
man. The
fun.
truth hurts.
Look, I think Daltos was the one that was just sailing around with many, many boats in usual Daltos way.
He does love his boats. He really does.
I'm just exploring the hills. I haven't found a single like ruins or like hut.
You haven't found a single goody hut.
No.
Have you
That's
put your
rough going,
have you
man.
put your
Ah,
scouts
beans.
into goody hut hunt mode where they have to go into expedition mode? Otherwise, they just get a movement bonus down.
Wait, what?
I'm just
No,
I am just messing with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That was
okay.
that was me just straight up messing. Sorry.
Bastard. I was like looking at them. I was like, wait a minute, how do I enable that?
Oh my god. All right, let's go for you and you.
Yeah, no one take Matterhorn. That's my mountain now.
Okay, sure.
My chat are saying the Drift King is in Civ, and I do not understand this reference.
It's a long history. I have an established title, if you will.
Some
Wait,
people get
you are
lordships.
the Drift King.
They
It's
used to
you.
call me the Drift King back in college. It's almost
Oh my
9 years.
God.
Well, it's be 10 years next year. It's 9 years now.
I think I've just met you as well. Here you go. The Drift King himself.
Oh, did we? Oh, hey, how's it going?
Howdy. It's I would. I'll
This
be
is
honest
my
with
mountain
you.
over here.
There's nothing this way. Don't worry. There's nothing.
There's
nothing good.
nothing that way, is there?
Oh
Should
my
we just
God.
agree that there's nothing in either direction? And then just
Yeah,
back
yeah,
up?
there's nothing.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
like,
That's it.
let us
a
not cross
diplomatic
this
in-
valley.
That was the only interaction they ever had, and their empires
It's
went
like-
their separate ways.
I don't need to know China any more than this, you know. I've never met China. I do not know of the existence of China.
I have found
Oh,
AI
zombie
Poland.
spawned. Why is there zombies?
Oh god, there are. There's
Oh,
Babylon.
no. I'm
Who
just
put
gonna
Babylon in the game.
pretend I don't see him.
Wait, sorry, is there AI Babylon?
AI
Okay.
Babylon.
Oh dear. That's fun. That's very fun. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me get that settler
I don't
going.
think I've met Babylon in Civ 6 yet. I don't think so.
Babylon is one of those things that in multiplayer games can just be horrifically overpowered because they don't research text. They have to get the boost for them. So a Babylon gameplay, instead of it being like, oh, build a library, it's like, no, I've got to build 2 slingers so that I can kill a unit with a slinger so that I can unlock archery and then chain archery into blah, blah, and it just goes on and on and on.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
My chat is asking you to explain the Psycho Ages mode.
The Psycho Ages mode?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that means.
Are they messing with me?
Just shrug your
Psycho
shoulders,
Age
I say.
mode is on.
Dramatic ages.
Dramatic ages, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't hit a golden age, your cities will leave you. Just a heads up.
Oh, good.
Okay, right.
That's fairly important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 to 30% of your cities will leave you as well. It's quite bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we really need to hit a golden age then.
Yeah.
If you only have one city, then they
Then
can't
you can never
leave
lose
you.
it. No, that
Yeah.
is a really good strategy.
Just never
Giga brain.
expand.
Well, the good thing about cities being lost is if you then take one over once it's gone into a free city, you can liberate it. And if you're Australia and you liberate it, then all of your cities get 100% production for ages.
Yeah.
So Australia is really good on this mode.
Yeah, I mean, I might liberate Geneva at some point, you know.
I just
Set 'em
found
free.
Geneva. We must be near each other.
Don't worry, I'll set them free soon. They'll be okay.
Will they agree with the terms of freedom, or is this a
Yeah,
mandatory
no, they're pretty-
freedom kind of deal?
They're pretty easy going.
You will be
Mandatory
freed.
freedom. You have no choice in this matter.
I also did just notice a meteor just struck.
If you stand on the meteor, you will receive a free
Giant
cavalry
death robot.
unit, or a giant death robot. Yeah, I guess. Sure.
One or the other. Your mileage will vary. Notice. I need to get.
Yeah, unbelievably, the Meteor was base game. That wasn't even one of the crazy patches. That's just a thing.
Yeah, that someone put in the game and thought would be a good idea. Okay, heads up, by the way, you will want to try and get a golden age. If not, you will have problems.
Okay, great. It's so ominous. I'm guessing I might want to still get another city.
Sure.
I think that's a good investment.
Yep. Oh god, so many barbs and zombies. God. Great.
So there was this longest period of time with Civ 6 where they kind of kept the sort of idea that this was a historic game. You know, everything was as happened, or at least based on real life. And Babylon was kind of the point where it all started tipping in the other direction.
Yeah,
This
extreme
Babylon
silly
came
mode.
along. Exactly. And it was like, okay, so somebody who can just get any tech instantly. Right. So you could be
I
walking
imagine
around.
daisy chains too, if like you have like a bunch of them and the
Oh,
prerequisites
yeah.
already
Yep.
met.
I've seen playthroughs where people have tanks in like the Stone Age still. It's incredible.
Jesus.
Yeah, because
Yeah, just
I
with
mean,
the right set.
it's really stupid because you can, like, for example, with writing, to get it boosted, aka for Babylon to research it, you need to meet another civilization. So if you're playing on like the really like slow game mode speeds, that just happens basically instantly.
Oh, I got Arthur of Camelot.
Well done.
Oh, should I be getting a hero too?
I have no idea what these guys do, but I have him.
Yeah, everyone get a hero. The first one's basically free. That's how they hook you.
Yeah.
It's a bit like any collectible
I actually got
card
2
game.
now.
Well, actually, hang on. No, I need to get my settler first, and then I'll get my hero. Holding out for one.
I am
If you get
having a
off
bad
that,
time with barbs and zombies.
Oh man. Yeah, if you get Arthur, he actually comes with a round table for 3, just from IKEA, straight with him.
Oh, that's pretty nice, you know. And a Billy
yeah.
bookcase too.
Yeah, you can't forget the Billy bookcase from IKEA. It's iconic. But
Absolutely.
yeah, if I remember correctly, is the ability to turn units into knights that then die.
Yes. So he can basically has a few charges. He can convert one of your units into a questing knight, which is really powerful, really fast, and I think it
so I
dies
read.
in like 8 turns. So
I wish I knew how to make
Okay.
I think the best thing you can
them.
do.
Oh, it's in production. Okay.
Yeah, either. So if you've got to have a monument in your city, and then once you've got a monument, just scroll right down to the bottom of the bar, and there are projects there.
I think I have my monument.
Every city can make one hero, but once you've done a hero in that city, no more. And the first one's really cheap, but after that, they get increasingly expensive. So you kind of get one pick, and then it's difficult after them.
God, I hate zombies so much. There's
I'll
literally
get one queued up.
a barbarian camp with a zombie just spawned next to my city. Like, I mean, come on, game. Why are you doing this to me, Todd?
Zombies, but I just looked away and they haven't followed me, so I think I'm okay now.
Yeah, so they have this little thing called mutation strength. They start as powerful as a warrior. Oh my god, there's three of them circling around my city.
Oh, Spiff, your mic's cutting out like a bit warbly. Just so you know, I don't know if the others can pick up on that.
Yeah,
No, sounded normal to me. Oh, I
Well,
guess.
No.
he's between the planes, and so are we.
And I know when I.
Audio test. Audio test.
Yeah, sure.
Apologies, might just be my internet, but who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna just go science. I'm gonna go as standard civilization 6 as I possibly can, and just maintain.
Do that.
I feel like I'm gonna fall behind very quick. I think I want to kill Geneva. I don't know why.
Is that just a general feeling, or is that
Yeah.
in-game?
I think Geneva's asking for it. I think it's for the best because they're kind of in range of Matterhorn and they can build a nice holy site. So I might try pick them up in a while. I think I need that tile there.
Oh, I met you. RT. Hello.
Hello. Where are you?
Look at this tiny little
Hey.
peninsula where our scouts have met.
Oh, how's it going? There's nothing of
cross it.
interest up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing
likewise.
here
Don't
either.
cross it.
There's
Don't
4
cross-
tiles over here.
There's only 4 over here as well. Yeah, you don't want to go this way.
Okay, cool. Good stuff. See you later.
See you later. Yeah, have a good one.
And they never met again.
We're all just gonna keep in our own little pocket. I'm like surrounded by city-states, it seems.
I think we're
So
all going to
many
be
here.
forced into our own little pockets by hordes and hordes of zombies.
They are
I'm
really starting to
Oh
spawn
my
now.
god, they're slamming
Keep
my
warriors
city.
close to home.
Oh, so fun fact, if the zombie attacks your city center and you don't have walls up, there is a chance that you will lose a population and then more zombies will spawn next turn.
Oh my god.
The
He just dead.
zombies have also gained a mutation strength, by the way.
I don't know why that could have happened.
Did you like feed them or something? Are they killing you?
No, if you,
Ryan,
if you
Ursa's
kill
plan
them, they go
is
up.
to murder as many of them as possible so they get stronger as fast as possible and murder us.
They would never
Oh,
do a
okay.
thing like that. Not at all.
Oh god, I better get walls soon. Gotta fight back the zombie plague. Granite, another recon unit. Oh joy. No, just go off that way. I should have a second city soon. I'm excited to get Matterhorn here. Maybe.
I might have found the perfect place for a city, but it depends if it has a hill or not. It does. Okay, I'm changing the direction of my settler.
Haven't met yourself. What's your territory like, Spiff?
Hilly, deserty.
Okay, great.
Lots of horses, cows, and sheep. I would say it's New Zealand. I have New Zealand.
Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna keep these guys here. I'm really worried about all the zombies that are just roaming about.
Oh, I did lose a population. Oh wait, no, that was my settler being trained. It's fine. I didn't lose it.
Zombies are establishing a new city down the river.
Right.
And New Zealand's known for all its deserts. It's true. Deserts and sheep. Hey, how you doing? Can I help
Hello.
you? Can I help you there?
I'm just exploring. Don't worry
Just
about
exploring.
me.
Okay, you seem to be stepping foot on my
No, we're all
marble
good.
there.
It's some lovely marble, admittedly.
Yeah, no, it is. It is lovely marble. It's my marble.
It did look like your marble. Yeah, that's fair.
Are you guys all on the same continent?
We must be. Yeah.
Must be.
Okay,
So it's
so
just you in like a
that
different
means
corner of the world.
I'm on a different continent with all of the other AI, I guess, by myself.
We're just not gonna see it.
Actually, no. One of you guys found Babylon, didn't you?
Yes, Babylon is on our continent, just on the right-hand side.
Okay.
I don't know where to put this. I can't really get to the coast at all on this map. Because like there's no good spots on the coast. Set up like over here on this river. I might as well. I'm just gonna like crash land cities wherever I can for now. Before I kill Geneva.
I like how so many of your plans just end with, after we kill Geneva.
Like, I mean, it seems to be like the big indication of I'm doing well at the game is if Geneva is dead because they have like a really lovely territory, and it's like so well defended with all the mountains. Sorry, liberate Geneva. Liberate, yeah. They
Yeah,
don't know
sure.
they're oppressed.
But they are. They're screaming.
They
for it.
are.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, oh, God love them.
I do want
Save
it
you,
known that there are people in the chat saying, like, is this game modded? This is not modded. This is base game, by the way. Everything you're seeing here.
Yeah, somebody asked that in my chat as well. You would assume, to be fair.
Yeah. But
I feel like I'm just,
assuming
like,
makes an
learning
ass
the
out of
game
you
again.
and me. Okay.
They say that, but it's worked for me quite a lot, actually.
You've got a great ass.
That's true. I won't argue, but that's not
Oh,
relevant.
you got me there.
That is
Every
the
day
flaw
I
in the logic.
Every day I glance in the mirror and I'm like, God damn, I'm smuggling a bakery.
Oh, God. Yeah, this isn't base game. This is based game, guys. Welcome to welcome to Civ 6 Chad edition. Oh, actually, wait. Let me try and sell my horses to the AI. They love that shit.
Oh, I should probably do that too. I gotta pick up some horses soon. Now, what the fuck am I researching? I should probably get some archery. Yeah, I'll do that. I've already ended my turn. I'll wait next turn. I'll get masonry first. So I can get that stone. Governor title. So you can't just. I can't upgrade my secret agent. I gotta just wait.
Your secret agent? Do you mean your hero?
Well, the secret society.
Oh, the secret society. I was like,
Sorry.
is this a new game mode I wasn't aware of that we've added in? The secret agent game mode.
It's all a bit new to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel at this point, James Bond absolutely could have just been thrown in for the hell of it, and everyone would have been like, yeah, sure. That sounds about
Yeah,
right.
no, like that makes sense.
Compared to everything else, it's zombie James Bond.
New leader of the UK. Do you know if you hit a golden age? This number on the bottom right, which is currently very low, this needs to be like above.
It's got to be above 25. Yeah. What are you on, Dan?
13.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You need to do some things.
There's still chance. That's not too bad.
There's quite a few turns left.
I'll have a city found it in a moment. I think that'll help me out.
If you put it next to or near, I think, a volcano or some floodplain or on desert, something like that, you can get era score just by dumping the city down. So that can work.
Okay. It did not give me that. That's unfortunate. But
I'm sure it'll be fine.
yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. You know, we're just gonna go religion, I think.
I mean, yeah, you do want a religion. It's a very good idea. Very powerful. I've invested into a city-state that's very good at IU Fire, which gives you culture from building buildings. However, they might die to a zombie invasion, so just a heads up in case anyone was planning a city-state build.
Okay, I'm just taking over Geneva. Maybe Samarkand too now. Kind of looking at me funny.
I've heard that the citizens every night, they go to bed praying for their true king to return. That's what I've heard.
Who is the true king?
Well, just Australia,
Drift
apparently.
King.
Oh, okay, the Drift King. Praise be to drifters. What about Space King? How do they feel about Space King?
Silence.
I was looking for a pun and I failed to find one.
No one understands the Space King reference. That's fine. It's okay. Everyone loves Space King over here.
I don't know what you're referencing.
So
No idea.
Space King is
totally in the dark here.
It is a. It
That's
is an.
0 for 3.
It's an animation, guys. Okay, that was created recently. It's very beautiful, and it's a slight parody on like Warhammer culture and Warhammer nerds.
Okay.
Yeah, and instead of the Emperor, they have Space King. Yeah, look, my chat gets it. Your chat will get it as well. They'll all be going on about praise be to Space King, and you guys will all feel like idiots for not getting it. Okay.
Well, I feel like an idiot already, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
actually
day
completely
today.
immune to that feeling.
Let's see. Master movement. I feel like I gotta keep someone close to home because I'm really worried what's gonna happen.
There's suddenly a lot more zombies than there were before.
Yeah, they spawn in waves, basically, which is really dumb. But that's the game.
That's the name of the game.
That's the fun.
I'll be able to get a +7 holy site soon. I feel like that's good.
+7. Blimey.
Sorry, Dan. What?
That's big one.
Oh, I can get Wukong in my city. Devotion.
Oh, I love
it's
that game.
Hippolyta?
I thought that game was propaganda.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go Wukong.
I think your city just gets a game award as soon as you spawn that one in.
Ah, yes. And a speech I wrote 2 years ago. Let's see. So much. There's actually a lot of land down here. I should probably take over this. Hey, Hazard, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm just having a look.
Yeah, just have a little look. See, that's all right. Might be a bit harder to get through my territory now. I've like kind of blocked a lot of the way.
Yeah, you've been a naughty boy, that's for sure.
I've got like a nice line here. I need to get that cotton before Samarkand takes it as well.
Goddamn Samarkand.
Gunning for it. I beg you, start build. I need to get Wukong. I don't know what that means.
He doesn't even know what it means. God damn it, Dan.
I do need to get a builder. Yeah, I have so much stone. It's just like unharvested and like marble and shit. Okay, he's here. What does Wukong do?
They're like a hero with certain abilities, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what those abilities are, but they're certainly abilities. Yeah.
Okay, so is he just a melee unit and he can go fight people by himself now?
He should be a melee unit with certain alterations.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's really fast, I seem to remember. Like he just nips around the map like 700 miles an hour.
There you go. That's all I know.
Okay. All right. Oh my God! Wait. Yeah, he's got a lot of range. Oh my God! Okay. Well, he's like the best scout in the game. Apparently, I'm just gonna use him for that.
He's fast and lives forever almost, says my chat. So I guess he has a long hero
Apparently,
lifespan,
he's
right?
also stealthed.
Yeah, no one can see him.
He's like the perfect scout. Okay, I'm just off the map, the world, I guess.
There's, I think, one other good scouting hero, which is Sinbad, who can like scout the seas very quickly.
Sinbad is
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Didn't they release Lion King 2, like, but recently? I thought I saw it on like the side of a bus when I was at Jingle Jam.
What, Lion
Is that
King
like
2?
Mufasa?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's the Mufasa prequel. Yeah.
Oh man, these zombies are getting tough already.
I'm really not seeing any zombies.
Good for you,
I
Dan.
had a little wave of them, and then I'm good now.
Need to pick up that tile for +7 holy site. I think I'm gonna be going religion gang. I think it just makes sense. Kong's got less combat strength than a regular swordsman, sadly. I mean, it should be okay. He's like so fast. I still got 32 compared to 20 on my warriors. Like that's pretty good. He lives for 50 turns.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's enough to map the world. Like, so I'm just gonna like chart a course. I'll discover every city-state.
By the way,
Complete every quest.
it's important to remember that... Oh my god, a zombie just spawned in and is probably about to kill my unit. There's... this game mode does also have domestic terrorism, so keep an eye out if you start seeing these units called soothsayers heading towards your border, Dan. Just want to give you a heads up.
Okay, noted.
Okay, yeah, cool.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for domestic terrorism. That's a bit unfortunate. That's what added to the game.
It's just like it was inevitable. Sid loves it. Okay, he's a really big
Sid and I just rolled into the Firaxis office one day. It's like, you know what the game needs?
terrorists.
And we're like, Sid, we've spoken about this. You can't fit it in. Why do you keep bringing this up?
I want it.
He's like in the planning briefs for like Civ 7. It's like, I need more terrorism.
Oh, he's brought his folder in again. This isn't good. I was lurking around Babylon with a bunch of units, but as soon as I got there, he just started spawning stuff in.
What,
Very
Babylon?
boring. I know. I was going to wipe him off, but he's already...
Sorry, what? You're going to wipe him off?
Powerful. Hmm?
You're going to wipe him off?
No.
Oh my god.
Careful now.
Okay, I got very lucky. A zombie spawned in, attacked my warrior, but I was like, okay, no, he's going to survive. I'll keep him defended. And then a volcano exploded behind him.
What a stroke of luck.
Yeah.
There's a barbarian settlement here that's going to become a city-state in 50 turns.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
they
a
all
mechanic.
do that unless you go and crush them.
Yeah.
Should I be concerned
Don't
about
let them
that? Or...
civilize. Don't let them do it. Just
No,
on principle.
having city states is
Oh,
actually
Ursa,
good.
hello.
Howdy. Where are you?
I just met your warrior.
Oh, hello. These are lands we're not allowed in. We've been explicitly told there's nothing to see here.
Shh. Well, neither of us are allowed to be here, so be quiet.
Shh, okay.
The way will be sealed soon if you're not careful. Just fair warning, you won't be able to make it back down south.
Oh no.
I really need that cotton before Samarkand gets it, and if Samarkand takes it, then I guess I'm gonna have to take Samarkand.
But they're my best friends.
That's a real shame.
They're my only friends.
I'll be your friend.
I
Do
don't
you
believe
provide
that you
the same
will.
benefit?
I don't think
I think
so,
that we
no.
probably should be friends for when the zombies come in even more terrifying strength and numbers, but
Oh, I'm at
Why
Babylon too at
YouTubers?
some point. Hang on. Send a delegation. You want to declare friendship? Oh, he rejected that. Okay. Make
Oh.
deal. You wanna open our borders? No, I'm gonna have to pay him to offer open borders. Okay, he's okay. Good chat, Babylon. All right, we didn't get much there out of them. Okay, meanwhile, Scout Wukong is just exploring the world.
Oh, I have a spy. That's fun.
Okay, I've managed to cheese out my holy site by using Hercules to build it in one turn. There we go. That's progress.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Feels good.
It's pretty good. It's called Journey to the West. Why is he going east? Because the west is just ocean. I can't go that way. A spy on turn 39 seems quite strong. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? Who's this for? Do you have a spy, Dan?
No, I don't have a spy.
Okay, because
Right.
Ursa's
That
the
was
one
me.
who does.
That was
Yeah.
me.
So wait, you already have a spy, Ursa?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
You're not really supposed to say these things. It's rather counter to the object of spies.
Eh.
I find of just being obvious is the best way, really.
Hiding in plain sight, all that, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Well, the funny thing about spies is that if you put them into a city centre, there's this fun project you can do called Spawn Zombies, which is quite
What?
fun.
Sorry, what? That's a spy ability.
You
Is
can
it?
spawn zombies.
I thought there was the control zombies ability. I didn't realize there was a spawn zombies.
That seems troubling.
I mean, my chat has
Yeah,
been warning
yeah.
me that China are apparently able to recruit them by sacrificing a melee unit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There are ways. We don't talk about these ways publicly. but
Oh
there
yeah,
are
I
ways.
did a video on that. Yeah, China
That's
can.
never a good
Of all-
sign.
Of
That's
all
not a good
people.
sign. That can't
Yeah,
be good for us.
I did a no city domination victory. Oh yeah, that was good fun.
So Ryan, what's your plan this game?
I just want to see the world burn, I've decided. So
Oh.
I feel like just boosting the zombies a little bit. I think that's probably in everyone's interest.
Ryan,
To
do
be
you
fair,
want
the
to
everyone
leave
last
a burn?
they haven't generally been giving me a choice.
Right, exactly. I did wonder why they were already like +4 or +5 or something. I assume it's not just me. The more they die, the stronger
see.
they will be.
Oh my god. There's a lot of city-states ripe for the taking if you wanna get some of them. I can liberate them later if you will. Let's get that marble, get that stone. What else is even here? My scouts embark yet? No, because I don't think Sailing's over here for some reason. Everything looks so weird.
Yeah, it's Civ 6.
Really, really weird.
Wait until you get into a dark age, Dan, and then the map changes color.
What do you mean the map changes color?
Well, your people are sad, so the game goes into sad mode.
You sort of enter your goth phase without any choice in the matter.
Yeah, that's exactly
Okay.
it.
Oh, I found the Eye of the Sahara. It's taken over by barbarians, and they wish to establish a city-state. I'm just gonna let them have it. I think that's Babylon's problem.
I like those sort of things where you can just say, it's not my problem.
It's
Just
it's
walk
way
away,
too far
turn
away.
around.
Anyone in chat playing the game in sad mode?
The game of life.
Someone in my chat just said I'm always in sad mode.
How do I disable sad mode?
It's like Sid Meier flicked the switch.
God.
Oh no. They're trying to change that game setting for a while.
Yeah.
But
problem. Sid just wanted
All I
to make
found
the
is
game more and more realistic. That's the problem.
that's why we have sad mode and domestic terrorism now.
How else can we simulate the brutal realism of life?
Oh no. It's getting pretty rough. I need to save up for a trader. I'm like so invested in holy sites. I'm building 2 holy sites in my 2 cities right now. I'm a man of singular focus. Give me a holy site.
How is your era score doing, if I may ask?
21 out of 25. But I'm hoping with a holy site.
Keep
if I get
going.
A
You can do this.
Yeah,
can do it,
yeah,
Dan.
I might stave it off. I just need 7 more turns to build the holy site.
We have 10 to 19 turns. Yeah, you're fine. This is going to be good.
Yeah, okay. That should be enough then.
Yeah. Don't worry about the fact that the more cities you have and the more golden ages you have, the harder they then get to then replicate it.
But I got a pantheon though.
Shh, don't tell
Okay,
them
so I need plus fate.
Every time I move troops to Babylon, like it just immediately pulls an army out of nowhere. Like, how are you doing this? Stop it.
So I'm saying, is this for charity? No, this is actually just for our own amusement. People play Civ by themselves sometimes. I know. It's weird.
I wouldn't trust any person like that. That's not a good sign.
It isn't. Definitely.
What pantheon do I want? Oh no, I'm panicking.
You've got 36 seconds, Dan.
I know. I need to make my entire turn. God of Craftsman works with horses. Where? Yeah, you don't fuck it. Okay. I have a few
Yeah, that's
horses.
a good one. That's a good one.
And I need to quickly make my turn.
Sorry, 1 second. I just need to sell diplomatic favor to Poland one at a time so that they buy it for 2 gold. Because in the AI's eyes, diplomatic favor, if you give them 1 diplomatic favor, it's worth 2 gold. If you give them 10 diplomatic favor, it's also worth 2 gold.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, very smart, this AI.
I haven't met an AI.
I declared friendship with Babylon. Why not? Just give it a go, you know.
Give friendship a chance.
Let me go get those horses. Where are these scouts supposed to go now? Okay, just go on a long journey. Let's see. Keep looking.
Stop
for
looking.
more.
Stop looking.
I'm just looking for city states. I'm just looking for city states.
There aren't any down there. Stop looking.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Constantinople is famously very shy. They hated when people showed up.
Why did you think they built such big walls? They hate it. Get out of here. They renamed the place to avoid people from, visiting. Every year you'd get the message. I'm sending Christmas cards. Have you moved house? Yes. Yes, we have. We moved
We've moved house once again. Oh, I see there's some zombies down here. Azar, I'll leave you to them.
Oh, I didn't know about them.
Well, enjoy.
Well, enjoy. They're not my problem. Goodbye.
Enjoy. They're
Is
not
that
my
where
problem.
I left them? I knew
There's
they were
been
around here somewhere.
There's been shockingly a few zombies on my borders. I should maybe get some military.
Yeah, well,
'cause I
I'd
don't
love it
have
if
any.
you could stop gloating about that wonderful living situation you have. That'd be fantastic, Dan.
Hey, Spiff, did you know?
No. I didn't know. I just want you to suffer like the rest of us, Dan.
At the moment, I'm just not being punished for my poor decisions. Like, it's actually quite shocking.
How does he keep getting away with this?
Believe me, they're really poor decisions. Oh no, the zombies are chasing my scouts.
Oh no.
They might get him. They might get him. Does that make them stronger if they die?
I think if they killed your scout, they would actually get your scout would become a zombie, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When a unit dies,
Yes,
zombies spawn there.
potentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, someone in the chat's actually worked out why Dan's not found any zombies yet. You see, historically in the game's lore, zombies are searching for brains. And,
Okay,
Oh.
all right. Bit unnecessary.
I can't tell whether you were about to directly insult Dan or all of Australia.
You could feel the weather.
Bit of both, to be honest.
You could see, feel the arm being wound up.
have I ever told you my amazing, Australia joke?
Well, I'm not so sure now after that performance.
Okay, well, what's the difference between a pint of milk and an Australian?
What is it?
You can put both on a beach in the sun, but only one of them will develop a culture.
Yikes.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I got that from here.
Oh dear, it's my favourite joke of all time. I use it for all special occasions when I want to upset people.
But not when you're in Australia, obviously.
Not when I'm in Australia, no.
Yeah, you might get in trouble.
Actually, to be fair, Australians would probably love that. They're always up for a good laugh. Very friendly chaps.
Famously, Australians love it when we, the British, tease them as well. Like, it's a real instant win.
Yeah.
Historically, half the world all over loves when the Brits make fun of them.
Replace Australia.
Speaking as an Irishman here in the call.
Famously neutral on the topic, yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, I could go for a desert hill next to some pearls.
Oh, there's a meteor shower. That was again a little more common.
Yeah, so the climate of the game will get progressively worse as the game goes on.
Is a meteor?
Yeah,
climate?
I'm getting absolutely taken from behind by winter storms down here.
Oh dear.
Just sweeping across my units, turn by turn.
Is anyone streaming on YouTube, or is it just so you stream on YouTube, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm on Twitch.
Okay, Ursa in my chat, like the stream, okay? Do it. The people on Twitch don't have an equivalent. That's our advantage. You can make number go up in real time.
Yes. Like stream.
Like stream to
Please.
prove Twitch streamers wrong.
It's not begging when it's this fun.
It's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's make a game out of it.
See if you can get the number to insert higher number here.
Wow. I'm
Wow,
having
guys, I've got a
fun.
fun and zany game for my Twitch chat. If you hit Twitch Prime, let's see how many of you can click it in rapid succession. Wow.
Wow,
Get
guys.
those credit cards.
Anyway.
Hey, chat, this is a number of my bank account. But if you click this button, it goes up. Let's see how high we can get that number.
So I actually had an idea.
Wow.
What is the, like, theoretically speaking, right? If anyone can pay your tax bill each year, because you just pay it into, like, HMRC with a reference. So what is stopping you, well, and anyone, from paying each other's tax?
I volunteer as tribute.
This is like buying someone, like, paying for the next coffee in a cafe, except it's someone's, like, tax return.
Yeah, it's someone's entire
Let
corporate
me just
accounts.
cover that.
Yeah, there's a wall at the back of the cafe just with prepaid tax bills that you can take if you're having a really difficult year.
Yeah, they're very understanding about that stuff, you know.
But yeah,
Famously.
I don't see why people just don't give it a try. Why not? What could happen? I'm more than happy to have someone pay for my entire tax bill. That's what I'm saying.
Gotta pick up. Just get that for now, sure. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think everyone's waiting on me.
No, it's okay.
Is it?
I think everyone's waiting. I can just hear the bell. I'm sorry.
Ding.
The dings of cruelty.
Ooh, okay, that seems like a nice city-state. Like an actual fun one. Not a mean one.
Okay, let's see. No one's built any wonders, are they?
I'm building the
I'm
Great
building
Bath.
all of them simultaneously.
Okay,
Oh
maybe
no,
don't
mine's
do
about
that.
to finish, Spiff.
Are you actually going to build the Great Bath?
2 turns.
Can you not? Like, seriously, can you not?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a very good liar. I haven't touched
Okay,
it.
fantastic.
I
Good
thought
stuff.
about it.
Because
That's
that's
genuine
that's
worry
my
there.
entire gameplay strategy. I have one of what could be the single.
I know
greatest
you
Great
told us
Bath
before we
builds.
started, which was an enormous misplay.
Well, I
but,
just
you know.
thought it would be nice and fair to let everyone know kind of like what the vibe was, what I was like angling for. I mean,
Like, I'm
you know,
not saying you won't get invited back, but
just don't expect a Christmas card, okay?
Oh, good news. It's not dark anymore. I found the light switch. It's golden age.
Yeah.
28 out of 25. Yeah.
Good job.
Congratulations. We're all very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Me too. It was looking pretty dicey for a while there, to be honest with you. Send those scouts up. Hey Dan, I don't know how the fuck to play this game. Should I use this as a tutorial?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, make sure you're getting your timing off on your Himiko Wukong triggers. That's the most important thing. And then you've got to make sure your vampire's out early farming barb camps.
Okay, noses. I think I'm running this okay. I'm like starting to steer the ship. Need to get those other horses.
To me, it seems like it's going great down there. I've got a prosperous southern neighbor. Did you get some trade going?
Oh, I found another civ.
Probably get.
I don't know.
trade
I think this is
going.
the final AI in the game.
You've already found the final AI in the game.
Well, I think potentially, because you guys have found some other AIs, so I think this is like the last one that we haven't found yet.
How much exploration have you done already?
Really not that much. I've mostly been having to use my scouts to kite zombies around.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That's fair. You seem to be having a really hard time with the zombies in comparison to us.
It's okay. We're doing
It's
okay.
been pretty clean sailing here.
We're in a stable era at the moment. I don't know what the future holds, though.
Oh, only good things.
Sure.
I'm seeing a lot of alerts for volcanoes going off. It's getting a little alarming. Don't think there's any near me. Don't think Matterhorn counts.
If you
Oh,
saw
yeah,
something
no,
saying...
there's an event that... Actually, Dan, you do want a volcano because there is the human sacrifice event.
Oh yeah, there is the
sorry.
human sacrifice event. Yeah, that
Yeah.
is a thing.
That is a thing.
Oh, okay, there's a local volcano. Maybe I can nip around there later.
Yeah.
I'll there's a friend here from Geneva.
A local
so maybe
volcano for a local people.
Amazing.
All these volcanoes just popping up from everywhere, stealing our lava.
Drinking our points.
Oh my god.
It's too real. It's far too real.
That got far too West Country.
This is getting a little too
that was
political with my
rapidly
volcanoes
descending.
now.
Hang out in Bristol for too long. Oh, okay. I think it's Hungary is the final civ.
Me
I
too.
love Hungary.
Me too, man. Me too, yeah.
Uh,
I had a Tesco meal deal for lunch today, you know, but
I stopped
you always
eating
just
meal
crave
deals
another one.
after I kept seeing news stories about them being fully salmonella'd earlier in the year.
Wait, no, don't tell me that. I had one for lunch today. Oh, please,
Yeah.
don't tell me that's the case.
It's just I don't know what to tell you, man.
I think it
Oh,
was
that's
pretty
unfortunate.
localized in Tesco Dublin, so I don't think you got to worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
thank
you'll be
God, it's
fine.
just my local branch.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically. I feel that was a peak time for news, round about the "Is our lasagna a horse?" like time. That was
Oh,
the time.
Tesco horse burgers.
There were like calmer times in the news cycle, like where it was just like, yeah, it was horse burgers and like World War III in the horizon. And weirdly, that was a calmer time than I feel the climate we're in now.
Absolutely.
Ah, the simpler days. Oh, I just got a free worker as well. Barbarian's just stolen. It's mine now. It's like, God, 2020. What a simpler time.
So simple.
Oh no. Yeah, I need to flick out a light.
At least no one could do anything. It was fine.
Please remain indoors.
But you can go out twice a day.
Remain indoors.
Maybe.
Don't go out twice a day. Remain indoors.
To go.
You can exercise, but remain indoors.
No, don't do that. Do that indoors.
Do not go outside at all, unless it's a dog walk.
Ryan, you just saw that was an incredibly well-targeted flood.
Oh no!
Or
What happened?
did Sid Meier decide to claim.
That was brutal. I mean, the yields though, these look juicy.
The moment I built my first farm, the tile flooded.
Yeah, that seems about right. So, oh god. Okay, zombies are up to 23 base strength, so that's okay. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse.
Okay, I think I'm all right for now. Okay.
How's everyone doing on era score? Is everyone safe?
52. I've massively
Oh,
overshot.
52!
Wow.
Massively overshot.
873.
It's the 3 that really does it.
I'm on 30.
It's okay, Dan. You'll get
I'll
him in the
take what I
next
can
one.
get. I gotta escort this worker home.
Oh, looks like Hercules is out of uses. Time for him to die.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with like the rest of Wukong's lifespan because I've kind of mapped the entire continent.
Kill him. He drops a relic.
Yep, there's a death button. He's got to be on full health, but
Wait,
you
is
can
there
just
a death
press
button?
The kill button. Yep,
Yeah.
he has a kill.
Yeah,
switch.
okay, you're not messing with me before I do this.
Nope.
He's got a little implanted explosive at the base of his skull. And if he cracks his 2 back teeth together, it just, bam, puts him right
Oh
out.
yeah, okay.
We told him it was sherbet, but I think he knows really.
Sherby dip dabs.
He just licks it every now and then, and it's like, why do I feel all tingly?
Tingly.
Oh, wait.
The secret information that was just
Guys.
slipped in there, though, was the fact that Spiff has Hercules.
He's
Well,
dead.
Yeah, somebody
slightly
noticed
worrying.
that. Somebody noticed that in my chat very early on and said he's incredibly
Yeah.
overpowered.
So basically, Hercules lets you build an entire district in one turn using a charge. So my capital city, using him, I was able to cheat out a government plaza, science campus, and a faith site, basically, very early on. An unmet player has been defeated. I'm so beg your bloody pardon, game.
Ouch.
What?
Oh,
It's turn
Oh, someone's-
58, so what have you done?
wait, yeah,
There was
Babylon's
only
gone.
Ever 7 players, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, actually, you
What
might
happened
be
to
right.
Babylon?
I could be miscounting.
What is a Babylon? Oh, you mean this
while
Babylon?
you guys
There was
keep
never a
babbling on about
Babylon.
that, can we pause the game? I need a wee.
Yeah, I went to the
Sure.
loo. I just muted my mic and went to the loo.
It takes a weak flow. It takes a long time.
I'm actually
Right, I'll be right
taking a
back.
shit right now as we speak.
I don't know.
Just mashing it into your chair.
Oh god.
What the gamer chairs are for?
Is that why they have the wiry mesh so you can like filter it? I'm gonna stop that right there.
Oh no. Okay, choose some research. What are we getting? We've got like no tech boosts.
You
I
don't.
Besides-
advise or recommend get
Why
a
did-
ship.
Why don't you hang out with some proper Twitch streamers, real professionals? You'd see what they do. Oh no, they just go to the toilet on camera. Right? Okay. Good to know. It's good to know how it works.
Welcome to the
in
pro leagues. So this is what you
Exactly.
have to
You've
do
got-
if you want to make it. Okay. If you want to hit the
Oh,
big
no.
times.
It's all commitment. It always has been.
Yeah. If you're not willing to sully your gamer chair, there is no way that you can be ready for the day one drop of the latest Fortnite release, okay?
It's true.
I was amazed to see not only that Fortnite is still going, but it's still incredibly successful. I honestly just assumed that it died a death years ago.
Nah, they got like Ninja in there now, dude.
I think
I thought he was in like
It's
10
Eternal.
years ago.
yeah, actually
Is
I
he
think
back in?
he's been in for ages,
I mean,
hasn't
it's been like what, 8 years? It's been a while now.
he? Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I just said literally the first person that came to mind. Because you could say anything and it's in Fortnite.
That's true.
Isn't Snoop Dogg in Fortnite?
He's in Call of Duty. I assume they have an exclusivity contract.
It's probably how it works.
If I remember correctly, is Nicki Minaj is it also in the latest Call of Duty?
Yep. Yep.
No.
Wait, really? That's a
Yeah.
thing?
No.
Yeah, she's in.
Oh,
No
yes.
way. That just
Yep.
that sounds so made up.
Yeah, no, she's in. She has like
Sounds
custom
so
gun
good.
skins, and she also has like a reflective bodysuit, I think, or something like that, which lowers the
Yeah,
FPS.
she's very shiny. She's very shiny.
What should I call my religion, by the way?
Ooh, this is
Ooh.
very important.
Game's waiting on me. I know. I'm taking my time. I need a good
How'd you get enough?
Horse of
Where
horse.
did he come from?
Someone donate to RT so he comes up with a good name for his religion. It's okay if it rolls over into the next one.
Use one of those
Driftism.
upside down
Driftism.
text generators.
Our
See if your
emblem
game
is,
can
of course, the
handle it.
turtle.
You've got a lot of horses. You've got like, there's a lot of pastures going on here.
So
Yep,
good.
yep, yep, yep.
So good for me.
Did you guys enjoy the Magic the Gathering Fortnite crossover?
Crossover with what? Sorry?
Magic the Gathering.
No.
Okay, you're missing out. That's
I've
great.
never played Magic, and I feel like I'm one of those people that is like, oh yeah, I've never taken drugs.
Yeah, that's basically what Magic is. Hey!
Golden
Hungary,
Age.
Hungary got a dark age and immediately one of their cities has rebelled.
No.
Oh,
Oh
poor
God, love them.
Hungary. Actually, yeah, geez, they're not having a good time at all.
Was Magic the one that the cards go
Ruins your
obsolete
life,
after
yeah.
a while? Yeah. So you can have a deck, it's all well and good, and then suddenly your deck is just not worth anything.
That is the current situation I'm
Cards
living
get
in.
banned, right?
Yeah. Cards get banned, yeah, and then people whine about them. That is Magic the Gathering. Welcome. Yep.
Make sure you have a look at your government, by the way, of the New Age, because there's a bunch of Golden Age cards and they're really good.
Yep. Monumentality,
Oh
baby.
God, what is happening here? Yeah, when
So very quickly, yeah, Exodus is
There's
really
so
good
many.
if you want a religion quickly. Monumentality is really good if you've got faith to spend on settlers. Mandala State is really good if you've got wonders. Free Inquiry is really good if you've built harbors or commercial hubs. And Praetorian Guard
Oh,
makes your army invincible.
God, okay, I got to get some civics going. If I just like research a thing with new policies, then I can unlock the civic tree, can't I? Change policies.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
anytime you
Yeah.
finish a civic. Yeah.
Wait, no, it's just kind of letting me.
Or you get a 3-1 at the beginning of the year as well.
Wait, where do you put Golden Age ones? I can't put them in.
Wild
You need
card.
a.
You need to
yeah, you
unlock
need a
the
different
government. Which
Oh,
means you need
okay.
to
Don't
have
worry, I'm
researched
also
political
still
philosophy.
a chiefdom.
Oh God, just confirm it real quick. Need a wild card one. Okay.
If you all
Oh, here we
were
go.
in
It's
a
the
sort of-
suit. It's
Appease the gods.
appease the gods. Burn
No.
the sinners.
Oh, we got to
The
sacrifice
gods are
people.
angry.
Feed the volcanoes. Yes.
This is where you need a soothsayer, which costs faith.
So the gold reward is one free soothsayer.
Yeah, but you also get the other rewards underneath it as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
guess.
probably want to start sacrificing people then if I'm going religion. I'm on like 15 fate a turn already.
Not necessarily. Like you want at least second place, basically. I think for you.
Okay.
The 3 promotions on the soothsayers can make them ridiculous. Like some of the soothsayer promotions are, if one is stood next to a city, it's instantly sieged. You've got like loads of
yeah, I
extra
forgot about
charges
those ones,
for. You can just make natural disasters go off all the time as well, which is quite funny.
Yeah.
That's it. Seems quite entertaining.
That can cause problems in that if we burn down the forests too often, the endless comet spam arrives sooner.
Endless comet spam is the thing?
Yeah, we will eventually reach a point where the environment gets angry at us, and Sid Meier himself summons cosmic horrors beyond our comprehension.
Okay, I'll take
You know,
your
there's a
word.
little rain cloud button in the top left. If you click on that, if the bar ever gets to full, then the world literally starts ending.
Sid angry, Sid smash.
Okay, all right for a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I knew about climate change and that, and like I played like apocalypse mode I think in this before, where it's like meteors, but I didn't know it got that bad.
Yeah.
Didn't seem that bad.
No, you can be in a situation where you're removed from the game because your final city was smashed by a massive sky meteor.
Okay, noted. Oh, I have my soothsayer as well. So where do I need to send him, to the volcano?
Next, you need him and a military unit adjacent to a volcano.
Okay. Should I sacrifice Wukong to the volcano?
Sure, yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that.
Is that all right?
Yeah, Dan. Whatever you feel works best. Sacrifice Wukong to a volcano. I'm sure we won't upset anyone there at all.
I just don't know if that's the best idea.
If the idea starts and ends with sacrifice to volcano, it's a good idea. Just run with it. Trust your gut.
Yeah, actually, I think you're spot on there. So
in all situations, it always does.
Did that literally happen in Wukong lore? So it's just thematically appropriate, if anything.
oh, apparently you can sacrifice your heroes as well. I guess that's a way of getting some absurdly high, like, points into that.
Yeah, well,
You
you
can
know
also
what? We're gonna sacrifice them.
city-state troops you've levied as well, which is quite handy because I borrowed a couple.
Ah, it's smart.
They're not even mine. Ursa, what? You know you borrowed all those troops. Where are they?
Checking the volcano.
Yeah, I'm
In
on
the fun
my way
volcano.
to the volcano. I'm gonna see if I can sacrifice Wukong. He's just sitting tight of Mo.
There we go. We did it. We built the Great Bath. Woohoo! My game
Proud of
can
you.
now begin.
I'm just being a filthy wonder hoarder at the moment. I'm trying to get like a few early things established.
You wonder whore.
Don't mind me. Well, the zombies haven't come for me, so like I'm having like this peaceful time.
I haven't seen one in a long time.
Yeah, well, I hope you're having fun in your zombieless world, okay?
It's actually pretty clean sailing.
I mean,
yeah.
it's better than a zombie-filled world.
Yeah.
I don't know what you I don't like. Do you expect me to be sorry? I don't know.
Maybe.
Don't need to kill
I'd
me,
like
though.
it if you could be sorry, okay?
I'd like it if you just
Look, as
included
far as my people are concerned, you don't exist.
Wow, that's so mean.
it. Rude.
It's just me, Australia, and China.
Okay, well, in my
And
That's
a
world,
lot
all-
of city-states waiting
That's
to
the
be
entire
taken.
world. That's all we need, you know.
well, my world has Poland, and we're happy to have Poland with us, okay?
Here, should we get some do you want a delegation? I'm going to declare friendship.
Sure.
I don't know if that went through.
Yeah. I have accepted. You can have one back.
Wait, I want to be friends as well.
No, sorry, my friends have run out now.
There's no space for you in the
I've
friendship. so-
declared I am friends with the world. There you go. We're getting more of this worked too. Friendships are full. There's no more room on the friendship. At RT Game, you need more cities. For comparison, Spiff is at 4. Maybe you need more cities, right?
I'm also actually playing quite a chill game because I can go. You can go very high with the amount of cities you have in Civ 6. There's not really too much punishment for it. The main punishment for me is I don't want to have to micro all of that. So, yeah, I'm being more chill than I normally would. In terms of cities.
I'll probably build a few more, but I gotta kill Geneva first. I really
The amount
hankered
of
for
my
that for a while.
games that descend into that conversation of why have you not done this thing? This thing is you could have just kept doing this thing, and it's like I ran out of energy.
You have no
I'm really
idea
sorry.
how little I would want to micro 100 cities. It's literally like whenever you're playing a game of Civ 6 and people are like, oh, why don't you go for a religion victory? It's like, have you ever seen someone play a religion victory? It's horrible. You have to micro like 1,000 tiny units as they get stuck on everything. And
Yeah, speaking of, wish me luck, gang, as I'm going for religious victory.
good luck, Dan. In a zombie apocalypse-filled world, you actually might be able to do it, because with the dramatic ages, with cities rebelling, you can very rapidly spread a religion that just gets stuck. Yeah, so you'll be fine. Don't worry, you got it.
Yeah, it should be all right. It's already starting to spread driftism to the world. I didn't put a typo in it, did I? No, I think I got it right.
Let me see your... Well, okay, so we have 3 religions, and I guess they're all made by you. Driftism, which is actually pretty good. You get the faith and production bonus. Work ethic is really good. Dat Booty, which I'm going to guess is Hazors.
Why?
Wow.
Why are you getting that?
Well, because we know you have
and
an
it's
incredible
feeding.
dumpers.
It's a feeding religion.
It's a
as
feeding
well.
religion. And then
Okay,
I
I'm gonna-
love
I'm gonna-
zombies.
I'm gonna sacrifice Wukong to the volcano.
Oh my god.
We make cake in Dat Booty's temples.
I got a great work.
Oh god, you sacrificed him. How could
Yeah,
you
he's
do?
gone. He's gone.
My god.
I will appease the volcano. I mean,
My
surely that puts me in the lead. I don't think anyone else is.
I've sacrificed 20
No,
powers
Spiff
worth.
has 20, yeah.
It doesn't update
Does that
until
give me no
next
power?
turn. It's next turn, Dan.
Okay.
You'll see it.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I was about to say, it's like, oh no, like that would have been really bad.
Well, I mean, I wasn't aware you could sacrifice heroes, so that chat person could be lying, and that would be hilarious.
It did work there. I'm now first.
Oh, yeah, it was worth 32.
Why is the cause disaster button right next to the sacrifice button? I so almost blew my volcano up in the middle of my land.
Just gonna start putting religious pressure on all the city-states here. I hope that's okay.
That's fine, Dan. I'm sure they'll love it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I actually need to name some of my cities, don't I? Let me quickly go through donos and stuff.
I haven't named anything. What should be my name in Scheme Chat? What are we feeling?
Got so many great ideas for your incredible religion.
Red and Driftism.
Could just be a sequence of Fast and Furious movies.
No, it's gonna be John City.
John City.
Okay, John City.
I am John, and I was born in John City. We're all called John.
And John City 2.
John Harder.
This time, it's John.
No, actually, I'm gonna name it Johnner City.
Oh my god.
Johnny City?
No, there's more John in this city.
Slaps roof of city. Got no idea how much John you can fit in this.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, was there a spy?
What?
Oh, I wonder who has access to spies.
A spy
this
from
early
the
into
Chinese
game.
Empire was captured during a zombie outbreak mission. What are you doing?
Oh, he's trying to
What are you
cause zombie
doing?
outbreaks.
I'll never let that spy go. That's
Yeah,
my spy now.
don't give him the
No.
spy back, because then he can't train another one. He literally doesn't have a
My
spy
only
now for
spy.
ages.
I'm shocked I was able to capture that spy. I don't have a spy.
So am I.
God, he really sucks.
That was a very low 63%.
Your empire doesn't even know what spies are, so the fact that you somehow worked that out is incredible.
This guy's not named John.
Hang on a
Wait, hang on.
second.
What did you say your name was?
This is John City. Oh, can I sacrifice the spy to the volcano?
No.
He's gone mad. Anyone that gets near John City, throw him into the volcano.
Can I actually do that? Like, I don't know how.
No, I thankfully I don't think the game will let you do that.
I've offered to buy
Shame.
him back with a ton of Diplo favor and also a promise that I won't use him on you again. He will go elsewhere and create chaos in other places.
Hazel.
Don't,
no.
don't, stop it. No, don't go other places.
I don't know if I should let this spy loose for now. It feels like quite a significant setback. I feel like you need the spy more than I need the diplomatic favor.
Don't give him the spy back, because it's coming to me if you give it to him.
Look, a vote for spy is a vote for chaos.
I do like chaos. You know, compelling argument there. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty compelling, actually.
I have nothing to offer you apart from just it's cool.
The promise that something bad is going to happen to someone else.
And it won't be. Yeah, it won't be you.
It's compelling. It's a good argument. I really need some builders. I think just to improve all my resources. Let's get one more there. I'm so far behind. I've just been going for like wonders.
It's a pretty good play, to be fair.
It's like, does anyone else have a military?
I did, and then I've been slowly throwing it into a volcano.
You know, I might do that in a moment too. You
Wait,
know,
a
I
second.
kind of want to win.
Oh, when we sacrifice people to the volcano, that causes climate emissions.
That's funny.
What?
There's more carbon in the atmosphere.
Yeah,
like in real life.
I've
CO2.
created 60 units of CO2 by burning 2 people in a volcano.
They're full of carbon, people. It's quite remarkable.
Like, are their bodies made of oil? Like, what's going on here?
Apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna sacrifice my only military unit.
You don't want to be admitting that kind of thing out loud.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry.
Especially when your city almost had a zombie outbreak.
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, just leave me alone,
Crisis
gang.
averted. No need to
Yeah.
plan. No need to put a
solved.
disaster plan in place because the
Get a-
disaster didn't happen.
Hey guys, there's been no floods on the floodplain. We can build houses here.
Lincolnshire moment.
Too real.
Oh no. Well, I'm like making no money as well. I'm making 23 fade a turn, which I'm proud of. I'm making no money.
That's okay, Dan. Don't worry. It's okay.
Hey, you know what would help your economy? The trading of spies.
How much are you willing to offer for a said spy
Uh,
per turn?
I have -1 per turn at the moment, which is a bit of an issue.
Oh, so you're offering debt, I see.
I will give you all of my debt. How about that?
Wow, what a generous offer.
You give me the spy and a shiny penny a turn.
1 whole penny. Maybe a tuppence for Christmas.
That's pretty good. I do like a tuppence. You know, I might just go for currency next to get a market, get a commercial hub. I think I need money. How much science per turn do you have? Out of curiosity.
Who are you asking?
A very small number.
I have 21 science per turn and 24
Yikes.
culture.
Oh, that's scary.
Is that good or bad?
I think that's pretty good. I think
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Well, I don't actually know, Dan, because we're in a game with Ursa Ryan. Do you guys have the ribbons on at the
I'm
top
just
so you
out
can
here.
see his
I'm
science
just out here
output?
praying to Jesus.
I've offered you pretty much all the gold I have. I apologize for it being a disgracefully small amount.
I'm not seeing the trade agreement come in.
It's like a little plinth thing on the right, or click on my character icon.
Let's see. View deal. It is just a shiny penny a turn. So your
It's
offer
all-
for the spy is 80
It's my
gold.
only penny.
It's 80 gold.
I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. I said a counter offer to you. There's no terms and conditions haven't changed. It should all be to your liking. I just wanted a different penny. You must understand.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
that particular coin. I wanted a glossier one. just don't read the fine print, you know, and it should be okay.
No, I was just gonna accept that.
It should be all right.
I've counted that deal.
You sent another proposal, have you? Yeah, I'll get to it in just one
There
moment.
is a counter deal. As tempting as that one was.
Are you giving me a gift of amber? I do like amber. Diplomatic favor.
Hello,
But
someone in the...
and
Literally,
What
the
if-
only thing you get from it is
if
the
I
fact
just make
that
a slight
you know-
modification to the deal? Just a cheeky additional term, if you will. I think you'll find this in your
my only
favor.
other city.
I think you'll find this most agreeable. I'm gonna send my scouts to sacrifice the volcano. I'm tired of them.
Scouts
no.
are worth hardly anything. They got...
I'm still gonna sacrifice.
They're like, it's not worth the CO2, Dad. It's like,
I'm still gonna do it.
This volcano erupted and killed like a third of the population in my capital, and then blew up everything at the same time. And it's
Great
got rid of my
prophet.
resources. It's literally removed them. No.
Can I not get a second great prophet? Is there not a way to get like a reformation?
you need
Hey,
a
Dan.
temple.
Oh, that's what it is.
Dan.
And they're called apostles.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
I'm gonna need you to move that really annoyingly positioned scout just south of Singapore for no particular reason.
Which scout? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Singapore! Oh, my oldest friend, who I hope to see in this game. I can't move the scout.
Yeah,
I can't
Yeah.
move the scout right now.
that's fine.
Okay, I'll liberate them later. It's actually a good thing if you take over Singapore. I could just stroll in later and be like, hey, I get a bonus for this.
What is
If that's all right.
everyone's
Thank you.
what is everyone's luxuries that they're exploiting?
I have a single marble.
Okay. I have jade, whales, and an orange.
Pretty good. It's just an orange. You can
Just
pop
it is
that on
just
the
a
table.
single orange. It does look lovely though. So did you do a luxuries tier list video? I can't remember. Someone did. It was either you or
No,
potato.
not me.
Oh, it was potato then.
Or
Maybe.
bows.
Actually, I
Can't
think it was
remember.
bows.
Yeah, one of them.
Probably bows. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
What have you got?
If I remember correctly, jade is rated relative. They're a fucking zombie just spawned in.
Same.
Okay, well, I got the oracle. Be
And
pleased
of all
to
of the
know.
types of zombie as well. That one in particular.
I can get the hanging gardens in 7 turns. I feel like I should probably build a campus though, shouldn't I?
Yeah, campus is pretty good. I won't lie, Dan.
Maybe I should get some of like the basics for my city. They're having like a population crisis, so maybe I should get on that. Which is the one for fate? It's cardinal, isn't it?
What are you trying to get out of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna assign fate. I'm gonna send my other guy to Johnner City. There we go. A cardinal one, yeah. That seems like a good investment. All I have at the moment is fate. I have nothing else. I don't have the right government to get any of the good policies. So it's looking a bit rough right now. I really want to get one of the Golden Age ones. Okay, well, let me in the meanwhile sacrifice another guy to the volcano.
Oh my
There
god,
you go.
Dan! You don't need to keep killing them. You don't-
I want to
They're
win.
all dead. There's so many.
I want to win.
Oh my god, he's got mad.
Okay, I don't have any military now. Should be okay.
No military, you say?
Yeah, no, I'm, because we're all
Well, it's a
friends
good
here.
thing you haven't got one of my spies, isn't it?
It's a good thing.
Really coincidental.
Yeah, no, thank God I don't have one. So I gotta chuck him in the volcano, you know?
No.
Tamarkan has quite a few archers on my border, but it's okay. I'm gonna give him religion. That should calm him down.
Yeah, famously, religion keeps people nice and calm. Pretty chill.
I didn't realize, Hazard, that your religion is that booty, and your city is the bakery and the patisserie.
Yeah, It's a theme. I'm gonna run out of languages extremely quickly, though.
That's fine.
In fact, I already have.
He's smuggling some cake down there, I see.
Oh, I'm not smuggling it. I'm just carrying it in the open.
I see.
It is not secret.
Man
code.
of culture.
It's out.
Yeah, let me get some more missionaries anyway. I'll invest in military eventually. God, I really need to do something. All these numbers are low.
All right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'll get that scout to the volcano. Where are we at in volcano progress? Oh, it's not enough.
Well, I'm afraid it's the
Second.
final turn. That's it. It's over.
No. Can I just the soothsayer
No.
throw himself in?
No, it's over.
Damn
You
it.
got second place. Sorry, Dan.
I'll take it. That's
I didn't
fine.
even bother. You guys were all going so hard. I
I
was just
did
like,
not.
whatever.
And I'm not
just-
even getting a prize. Like, it's saying that I don't even get bronze and I'm in third. What's with that?
Because you didn't sack enough.
I
You
thought
needed
I
to get
did.
at least 25% of the next. For the next 25%
Rigged.
of scores. Yeah. So I think because Dan and I went so hard, you were too poor. Sorry, you didn't burn enough people in the volcano to unlock the cool abilities.
Look, I was trying to, but they were being killed by zombies.
It's excuses. There we go.
Yeah, I am happy enough with second. I'm just going to... There's one guy who's done nothing but backseat me the entire time, so I'm just going to permanently ban him.
Yes,
And
Dan.
now continue with my strategy.
That's the spirit.
Can you tell him to come over to my chat?
A zombie appeared and killed my soothsayer. How am I supposed to throw people into volcanoes now?
I should really get walls. Let's see. What else do we need? Holy site prayers, maybe not. I should probably get like a military unit.
Yeah, Dan, you should. Yeah.
That might be a good investment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I could get more missionaries in that. Yeah, I'm kind of missionary focused right now. Okay, I'm gonna just send him down there. Do I have another missionary on the go? That looks like a job for another missionary then. I can recruit Wukong back whenever. That's cool.
Yeah, you just need a ton of faith that you can.
That's cool. I'm trying to get a nice little like pile of cities following driftism. Get like a stronger belt of them, you know?
You really have spread that religion. It is everywhere.
Have you got some like natural passive spreading bonuses?
I got the
we do over
30%
here.
less.
I know Hazel's religion of that booty does.
That booty though.
Just spreads by itself.
I see dominant religion. I love zombies. That's a little troubling up north.
What? Look, I just would love my spy back.
Look, I have your spy. But you're gonna have to make me an offer, an offer including the city of Beijing.
That's my city.
Well, that's a real shame then that we don't see eye to eye on this, isn't it? I don't know what to tell you. I see a couple of troops on the horizon now. Hang on, I know what's going on here.
Hmm?
My walls will be finished in 2 turns.
The walls can't keep my spy in.
You guys are really injured and you're like mounting up on my border.
Yeah, I was trying to bring him over to the volcano, and I was not quick enough.
Would you like to declare friendship?
You know, in my custom, friendship is often sealed by the exchanging of spies.
Well, you have to catch my spy first. But he's not going to exist for like another 300 years.
Yeah,
So
that was the problem I was coming up against. Oh yeah, Muscat above me, one of the city-states, has just been totally razed by zombies. It's a bit worrying.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gone.
Oh yeah, I see where it was, I think. It's just a circle on the ground.
Here once stood the proud city of Muscat. I did actually see a city-state had been defeated. I just presumed it was Ursa that did it.
No, I've had a very, very slow start.
I suspect it's not as slow as mine.
I'm just kind of incompetent, so all I have is fate. But that's all we need. That's fate and like spread driftism. We'll drift to the world. Need to get it across the ocean as well.
Hang on a second. A volcano destroyed my copper. Like it's outright destroyed the resource that was on the tile.
Melted it all too deep into the ground.
I've lost about 2 resources from my city, and I, in my infinite wisdom, decided to put my holy site right underneath the volcano, and it's been melted on 2 occasions now.
That was that was pretty dumb of you. I really should have gone for the pantheon that gives you faith from volcanic soil because there's so much of it.
There's a lot of it here as well. Yeah, I could have found a city next to this. That's okay. I might get a 3rd city going in a mo. What? Mexico City is suddenly on the border. What happened there?
Yeah, they took
Probably
their troops back, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Were you trying to sacrifice Mexico City's troops to the volcano?
I was going to come and bully you a bit into giving me my spy back, but
what a stroke of luck that they just despawned. I don't have to worry about that military anymore now. That's a big relief.
Yeah, it was a badly executed plan. It was a poor plan.
God, that could have got really bad for a little bit there, you know.
Yeah, but
now I'll never learn. What a stroke of luck.
The zombies got my trade route as well. This is just nightmare.
Don't worry, I'm gonna come in with some religion and I'll help you out.
Look, your brains are being eaten, your people are dying, but have you got a little bit of time to talk about driftism?
Let me drift on into your life.
Oh, God, no wonder they have so many followers with cool words like that.
It's true. Muscat's been defeated. Met Mexico City because all the troops just reset.
Just lurking.
Soothsayer has 2 uses.
Yep, sacrificing and causing problems.
How does it work for a Soothsayer? Is it the tile he's standing on?
So the tile he's standing on will trigger a disaster based on what he's standing on. So if he's standing next to a volcano, the volcano erupts. If he's standing in a forest, he causes a forest fire. If he's standing next to a river, he causes a flood. That kind of stuff.
Cool.
If you were to set fire to the woods and rainforests in your own land, you would find eventually that there would be loads of yield there, which is good. Everyone might die, but
and you will also end up in a situation where you have very high CO2 output because you burnt down all of the forests in the world. But other than that,
you know,
it's completely fine.
It's pretty good. God, I wish I could get new policies. Wait a while. I need to get I'm building the basics of a military now because I realize I've been chancing my arm. Literally no zombies have attacked me, and Geneva's apparently my friend, which is a bit weird because I want to kill him. So I'm getting kind of lucky with the setup in this game. Let me tell you. I should probably build a campus soon, shouldn't I?
Yeah, the campus is pretty good. Pretty useful.
Probably get on that. Oh, but I can just get more missionaries. I'm gonna save my fate a bit. I'm gonna wait until I get some more upgrades.
Given how much CO2 has been thrown out into the atmosphere, I feel like the Great Bath might be coming along nicely.
Yeah, so the Great Bath is currently up to making those flood tiles produce 4 faith each. So that's it. It's currently 4 tiles giving 4 faith each. Not the best. Well, we can pump up those numbers. They're quite low for my liking.
We need to burn more.
It's just causing big old sadness floods. That's what it's all about.
You think that like the largest CO2 by resource then is just people?
At
this point.
Yeah, it's all the endless yapping we're doing. That's what's breaking the environment. Okay.
Getting a few archers now to look after myself better.
One of the AIs, interestingly, has passed on forming a religion.
Oh,
that's an interesting choice.
Yeah,
I just see that
I've never
Singapore
seen
just went to war as well. I don't know what's going on there. Everything good in the south?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay,
if you give me my spy back, I can go and have a look if you want.
Sense of a theme here.
Like, the funny thing is, right, is that the character I'm playing, you unlock a spy very early, and then the second spy you get unlocks like maybe in another 100 turns.
Yeah, like infinitely
So it's like
later.
you get one, and then that's done.
I was trying to see if I could trade the spy to someone else.
No, I don't think you can. That would be funny.
No.
That would be ridiculously funny. But yeah, in this game mode, I know your civ can have up to 9 spies, depending on who you end up siding with, as far as cults go, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just loading up a couple of things.
Right.
These zombies are beginning to get annoying now.
Okay, I've sent you a deal. I've sent a deal for your spy.
No, Dan, I will. If I find you, I'll give you the world. Do not give him his spy back. You can't. You can't do that, Dan. Do you have any idea of what he's going to do with it?
I think it's too late.
If one player is able to make zombies, the zombies will outpace anything we can do.
Well, he also promised that he wouldn't send them to me, so it's not really my problem.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to worry about sending them to you if you're already dead.
Well, the thing is he's asking for my relic, and my entire religion is around my relic. So it's
Oh, you
like,
can get
oh
another
God.
relic, though. That's not actually too bad. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe. Fine.
I did it. The art of the deal. I'm a negotiator.
You did it, Dan.
I think the deal may have actually gone. Hang on.
Probably for the best if it's gone. It's probably for the best. You've doomed the world, but not my world. 'Cause I'm not part of this planet. It doesn't affect me.
In my fantasy brainland, things are going swimmingly.
Yeah, look at all this fate I'm getting. We just gotta have fate.
Okay, zombies are up to plus 25 base strength. So that is their base combat power. That's a lot of dead
Interesting.
zombies.
It's starting to get strong. I finally got some archers.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might help.
Because you gotta have faith.
I'm just waiting for these missionaries to make their way over. Let's see, how we doing? Ah, that booty keeps spreading down there.
You're goddamn right it does.
Hazel,
supposed to
you
be
gotta be
criticism.
careful. You gotta be careful
Push
spreading
your
those cheeks
ass
online.
away.
Don't you
The
find
clapping, incessant
Clapping.
clapping.
It's just that's how you know a missionary's on the horizon. You just hear, just in the distance, like on every footstep.
Oh my god, this game. Oh, we're going to have a lovely game of Civ, aren't we?
We are having a lovely game of Civ.
No, there's more zombies. Go away, please.
Again, I'm not seeing these zombies.
They're all over here. You're very welcome to come and grab some if you want.
I'll require a spy, I think.
Hey, what's that soothsayer doing in that mountain pass?
Oh, he's just chilling. Don't mind him.
Okay.
He's just hanging out.
Good. Just checking. What is worth checking in?
I need some housing. No, I should probably get the granaries. Probably get them. I need to invest in infrastructure.
Oh god, I need to make a religion now. Oh, did someone take the...
That could be good for now.
I like how they weren't brave enough to let you rename the actual religious symbols.
I know.
Yeah, that's a real miss.
We were kind of waiting to see what we were going to do on Civ 7 on that one. Because at the moment, it doesn't look like there are custom religions. But then they said there might be. So we couldn't work out if they were just debating if it was a good idea or not.
I can see it not being a good idea.
Like, oh no. Yeah, I can purchase some traders now eventually with Fate, which is actually pretty good. I can purchase builders with Fate as well, so I should be able to actually quickly improve my city.
Right, my religion has now been founded.
Oh no.
My seed.
Warrior monks.
Warrior monks. I got to put this faith to use somewhere, and it felt like this most sensible. Another zombie has spawned.
Oi. That's
Hey, how's
not
it
a
going?
welcome missionary.
No, it's a soothsayer. You're confused. Sorry. No, he's just chilling.
No.
I don't have a missionary there. No, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have one. I don't have any. I need to get apostles soon. Build temples. I could just purchase a settler with Fate. Might not be a terrible idea because I don't think I'm going to be going to war with Geneva anytime soon.
Yeah, but faith buying settlers is a really good idea. It's very, very powerful.
I might just get one. There we go. Pick one up. We can get an additional city. What you doing there? What you doing there, Ryan?
Don't make me faith war you, because I will.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Right. As long as there's nothing to worry about, that's fine.
Yeah, it should be okay.
You guys are so suspicious.
Why is the rainforest outside my city on fire?
Oh, I didn't actually use the soothsayer. I don't know how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
He's gained the power of volcanoes.
Damn, did a zombie kill a soothsayer? Yes, it did. It's so annoying.
Let's see, where are we gonna find our next city? There's a nice floodplain down there, I guess. South of Geneva. I don't really see anything anywhere else to put them. All the way over there, but that's all in danger. I'll settle it next to the amber here. Put on down. Let's go get some of that. Ah, another peaceful day for my civ, let me tell you.
God, these zombies are going to really be a problem. I can sense it now.
They have brought my capital population from 7 to 3. They are
Oh
just
my god! I thought you were meant to be
destroying everything.
with the zombies, you silly sausage.
Look, how many movies
You did this to yourself.
does the zombie expert then get killed by the zombies? It
Rock
happens,
this on
right?
yourself.
Yeah, it does really happen. You're right.
What did I create?
So I'm just dropping in. What's different? Well, this is a zombie right here. This is base game. I'm playing as Ethiopia, and with the Great Bath building, my flat, unmodified grassland tiles are producing 7 faith each.
Nuts.
Okay, what were the secret societies everyone went for? Of course, Dan went for the city-state appeasing one, the owls. I imagine you did the same, Ursa.
No, I went vampires.
You went
I chose mine
vampires?
by accident.
I couldn't resist the vampires.
Why did a zombie spawn on my city and then attack it? What is this bullshit? Escape.
Well, Geneva actually has a quest for a trade route, so we should probably fulfill that. Let's get on in with them. What is he? Okay, what are we gonna do? You know, that one might not be bad. I can get it, and it doesn't take many turns. Just build yet another wonder. I might as well. No one build any wonders, okay? Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll stop.
Cool. Yeah,
Thank you.
job.
Okay.
Thanks, guy.
That's
That's
fine. I
really
was
kind. Thank you.
1 turn away from the Venetian Arsenal, Dan, but now that you said it, I'm going to hold off.
Yeah, thanks, there, Spiff. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Do you want me to hold off on the ICBM as well?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
Cool. Right.
Thank you.
It's just full of zombies. Just a tube with a rocket on it with zombies in it.
That's exactly it. Okay, please don't attack the city. Please don't attack the city. He attacked the city.
Right, they love me there.
What the hell? Vilna spawned in and took the ivory? What? I thought it was going to spawn in as like a regular sized city state. He stole my elephants.
Oh, my missionary was killed by zombies. No.
But once the zombies came to my rescue,
How does that even happen?
they were like, "This man's in trouble.
Oh no, that's terrible news.
He believes the wrong things. Quick, everyone get in there."
I want that corn. You know, I'm gonna just adopt Geneva, but like as my greatest ally, and let them exist and do their own thing. They seem pretty good. Maybe I don't kill them. Full loyalty. This is the best spot for this as well. Yeah, go on. Set that up there. Then I need... Gotta establish the holy site. We'll just slap it here. Game is waiting on you. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's not done. I'm actually incredibly disappointed right now. Okay, another zombie defeated. There's 3 zombies I've killed in recent turns. This is good. I don't like that frantic tapping. That sounds dangerous.
No, I'm just naming my city. I've got John
Okay.
City, Johnner City, and then John City with a vengeance. We're going the Die Hard naming scheme.
Fantastic.
So it'll be John City 4.0 next. We want John Neva. I mean, we've kind of got it. Is there a way for me to convince a city-state to just give themselves to me?
No. There is not.
Dang. That's a real shame.
We should have taken Eleanor, Court of Love. Then you can just scoop them all up.
Let me get another builder with Fate. It's really handy. I can just do that.
My chat
Yeah.
are very helpfully saying, "Oh, Australia will give the spy back if Australia is removed from the game." And I'm thinking, yes, that is true.
That's one way to do it.
Sure, yeah. I guess you literally hand it back over a corpse.
Hey, I put a trade agreement on the table that you rejected.
I think it might disappear when the turn rolls over or something. I can't see it.
I sent it to you. Your spy was in the post, and you lost him.
Not in the post.
I haven't seen him since.
I don't know how he keeps getting in the mail.
We should really get some walls just in case. Let's see. Build that first. Okay, hang on. Let me just queue.
Okay, so my builders now get trained with 6 charges on them. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Pretty good.
That's what we like to have. One builder will just make one city by himself and make it good.
I can send my scout into the ocean. I'm on my way to discover you, Spiff.
I don't want to discover you because discovering you means discovering man who will spawn zombies in your cities.
No, it's fine. We ought to just say hello. I want to meet all your friendly neighborhood city-states.
I do think there is a way to stop it, which is to simply place a unit on every tile of the map. The zombies just can't spawn in. But other than that, I don't think there's a way to just...
Yeah, you just you save builders with 1 charge left and just fill every tile with them.
That's it.
Because they won't be attacked by them.
Yeah, builders are like an imblockable, immovable wall.
Famously.
Not that I have any spare, but you know.
No, that would
That's the
require an
theory.
industry, and I don't have one of those.
All I have is fate, and fate is let me get builders. That's all I need. That's all I have. I should probably get this first currency because that'll give me more trade routes. Yeah, that's really important. Yeah, I need to pivot from fate into money. I need an economy. Because it's not looking good at the moment. Is he winning, chat? Probably not. Probably.
Now, Dan, I think you're actually 1 turn away from a victory, right?
Yeah, it's true. I'm only on 56 era score, by the way, for this age. How are you doing there?
I'm only on 63.
I need 14, but I'd have no idea how I'm going to get them.
Yeah.
I'm going to discover a new continent. That should give me most of mine, I think. We'll acquire Geneva someday. Just Geneva is actually like better than us in every regard right now, so it doesn't make sense to.
Yeah, I'm amazed to see Geneva still alive after all of the warmongering.
I know
nonsense.
They actually have a quite sizable army, and I don't have any, so it's pretty rough right now.
Damn the Swiss.
Little policy slot. I think I've got everything there I want. +4 culture for every wonder.
Yeah, that can be really good if you're building a few wonders.
I have like 3 wonders already.
There you go. I'd really recommend grabbing it.
I think I did. I want to let me. Oh, I gotta fill a different one. Hang on, sorry. That's it. Economic one. Yeah, get the wonder up one. More wonders. Plus 100% holy site adjacent bonus. That seems pretty good.
Oh, God.
I now have a holy stat that gives 14 fate and 14 production.
That is actually pretty darn good.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, you are having a game. That is quite worrying.
Well, I mean, look, that's the thing. With this game mode, everyone has a game. That's why we like this silly version of Civ, because it makes everyone a gamer.
It's true.
It's balanced it out perfectly because I have not done this craziness in some time, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Flailing wildly.
I in general am just flailing wildly as well. I'm just trying to improv this. I'll take what I can get.
Problem is, the zombies aren't very good at saying yes and. That's the issue. Just a little improv joke for you there.
That's pretty good. But it wasn't quite good enough for me to actually get excited.
No, I had to explain it, which wasn't strong.
I think my laugh track button is broken at the moment, but if it wasn't, I probably wouldn't press it. I probably wouldn't press it still.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're on 42 fade a turn now. It's catching up.
Has anyone built Petra? I feel like I could go for Petra.
Say that
Nah,
like
dude,
a
it's
takeaway.
grass. It's grass all over the place down here.
Okay, I got a few like bits of desert near me, so I thought might be fun.
I'm pretty okay with this. Maybe I could squeeze one more city in here. Do I want one more city?
How many have you got, Dan?
3.
That's pretty good.
Tempted to get another one.
How many have you got, Ursa? Ursa, do you refuse to say? He's too focused to say how many cities he has.
Sorry, say it again.
How many cities do you have, Ursa?
I have 3.
What?
Yeah, same.
What?
We all have 3.
It has been a wild game.
Okay, this is a weird game. I mean, I suppose zombies do really mess with the tempo.
Yeah, zombies. Yeah, they've been really messing with my expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still no zombies.
Oh, cool. So a zombie died and attacked the city whilst dying as it attacked the city, and that spawned a new zombie.
Fancy that.
Yeah. Great. Isn't that just great?
I'm really glad I don't have them.
Good for you, Dan.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, we're
my
really
voice
glad you
is
don't have them
going.
as well.
Welcome to Raspy Dan.
Yeah, we good. Oh. It's alright. John City will sort me out. Maybe I should get a 3rd archer. Maybe. Considering it. I want to kind of just want money. It's like priority number 1.
Me when I wake up every day.
Good morning, world.
Yeah, money.
I need capital.
Someone says, look on the bright side, zombies equal experienced units. But I don't think you understand that when you kill zombies, they get stronger. So the zombies are now up to a +8 mutation strength. You can't outpace that. You can't.
That seems kind of bad.
They're a bit like bears, right? As long as you're not the slowest, it's fine.
That's actually pretty accurate, yeah.
Just gotta outrun everyone else.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. Just focus on that.
Let's do great scientist points a turn. I don't have any wildcard slots. I'm generating like piss poor culture.
He's got a terrible stream on his piss culture.
Like people hate me.
Oh no.
Build an anchor what? I might as well at this point. I've built like so many fucking wonders.
So I just picked up the twins, who are one of the heroes. But if you kill someone with them, they will resurrect them and convert them to your side. So I'm really hoping I can start a zombie army with them. That's
my God.
That's my agenda now.
Do you know if the zombies that you have that then kill zombies make zombies that are under your control?
They are under my control, and I believe they also tick the strength of them up as well.
Fantastic.
So it's a win-win.
Okay, Mr. Ding Dong. Jeez.
Sorry, that was it told me it was waiting on me, so I reset it.
Oh my God, my city is losing so much population. It went from 8 pop and now it's down to 5.
Very very, very general game here.
Please don't kill my trader. Please don't kill my trader.
Send him off over there. How's the production queue looking here? What else we gotta build? Treat ourselves to a temple. That should be good for the queue for now. What if we queue here?
Oh my god, there are so many zombies.
Granary, watermill, walls. Start treating ourselves. Yeah, go on. Ah, it's just a peaceful time in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Not had like any issues.
Good
Might
for
have
you,
to come and check it
Australia.
out. It sounds good.
Yeah. As a tourist, right?
Sure. Yeah.
As a
Could you,
tourist, right?
But on the tourist trail, your prison isn't anywhere, is it? With the spy?
You know, actually, that's kind of funny. That's almost thematically appropriate that I keep it in prisoner, you know, because Australia's
Yeah.
origins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does make sense.
Yeah, like he's a tourist attraction now, you know? Like,
Exactly.
just getting so much fate and like just so much production bullshit.
A third zombie has hit our capital city.
Oh, yes. The zombies do get converted. It's true. It's real.
Why did it have to be real?
I could just build another wonder. Like, I feel like I should. I'm gonna just quickly build a library. And I could say for apostles, and I can get them in like 2 turns. There we go. Yeah, I'm on like 3 wonders already, so I might just go all in, I think. Is it 3 or is it 2? It might be 2. I can't count.
Right, let's make a horseman. They're the only thing that will keep us safe. Horsies.
I'm gonna enhance my religion soon, gang. I should have enough in like 2 or 3 turns.
I actually haven't spread my religion outside of my capital.
You probably should. You've like free reign at the moment. We're all fighting on our continent for religion.
No. One of us is fighting for control of the religion.
I can't help myself. What am I like? What am I like?
Oh, it's cheeky. It's cheeky, man.
I'm the cheeky man.
That's true.
Oh, true, actually.
That's actually canon within the religion.
I'm trying to see if
My
there's anything we
asshole's
can
like a
try.
cannon sometimes.
Could you please spread those canonical cheeks?
Asshole is cannon. Here, do you want to trade some diamonds for some tea?
Tea.
Sure.
Tea.
And a
Send
spy.
that to you. Send that to you.
Like, what is it? Why? It's so ridiculous. Oh my god.
I'm just hoping one of these days you won't notice.
It's saying it'll give you tea for 30 times. That's really weird. That's strange.
You can send a counter proposal back if you'd like. It's just a trade agreement. Diamonds for tea. That's all I want.
I've coppered together a bunch of random stuff. Hopefully that's all right.
Okay, hang on. I'll see you in just a moment. Keep clicking end turn like way too soon.
It's okay, you can undo that.
Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I can undo it. Oh, that's right. Let me see. Is there a new deal? View deal?
It should be.
I see there's a. Let me just remove one item from the deal.
What?
All right, let me just. As straightforward as it gets.
Let me have a look.
As straightforward. I'm not trying to take a city this time.
All right.
Thank you.
But I want that spy.
Yeah, I know.
Just wasn't sure if you were picking up on that bit.
No, I've had a sneaky suspicion. Don't you worry.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna invest in that. Oh, scouts are off into the ocean. Change policies. What's available? It's 100% campus. Only have one campus. It's kind of shit. I need to invest more.
Imagine having one campus.
Do you not have any campus? What are you doing down there? Are you still at war with Singapore?
It's gone tough. Things have gone tough over here. Suddenly the zombies have appeared.
The war never
oh.
Oh,
ends.
They are
It
hungry.
never changes.
They are coming.
Are you still the Suzerain of Singapore, considering you tried
I
to
was
kill him?
just it's a forced suzerainship now.
Oh, okay.
I was starting to get rather cocky about the lack of zombies, and then here they are.
Yeah, I think they actually spawn on like a timer, and they also try and spawn on the same tiles. I don't think the developers designed it very well at all.
I think
No,
the
don't say
code,
these things.
it uses
Sorry.
your microphone and it listens for when you are content or smug with your situation, and then bam,
That's
in
what
it goes.
is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, yeah.
Yeah. It's meta, all their technology.
It's very advanced and revolutionary.
Would you get that missionary out of my land? Good God.
What missionary?
I will declare war on you with zombies, I swear it.
I'm not doing anything.
It's there. I
No,
can
it's
see
not.
it.
There's no one there. You're seeing things again. You haven't taken your meds. Don't mind him. Just a little bit of driftism just propped up. Look, he'll leave next turn. He'll leave. He's out of there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna enjoy some nice nice bologna.
He'll enjoy something.
You know what I'm saying.
Oh, I think I do.
Wait, chat is saying it's International Tea Day. Is it actually? I thought that was.
Actually,
I thought that was like a few months back.
happy tea day.
Does it ever end?
Not in my
It's
house.
always tea day.
Always tea day.
Every day is Tea Day. No, it says it's May 21st is International Tea Day. That person lied. They lied.
No.
Right, you're getting banned. I don't care that you've been a channel member for 2 years. You lied to me.
Mods, show them a picture of their parents, but older.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Hey! What happened there?
You're safe as long as war isn't declared.
All right. Okay.
You know what that sound was?
That was war being
War has been
declared.
declared. Oh, look, there's
Oh,
another
wow.
missionary over here
Yeah,
as
quite
well.
a few allies. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm in danger.
Let me pick a new belief for my religion.
Defensive fight.
Is there a belief that makes wars not be declared anymore? I need that one.
If we got the mosque, that actually might be really good because I can just spread religion even more. That seems pretty good. I think I'll get the chance to buy that with fate as well. Yeah, and I'm getting earned so much fate. Like that's just like pretty good.
What is your faith generation per turn, Dan?
48.
It's pretty good, Dan.
What's yours?
A little bit more.
Is it actually? Oh my god, what'd you do?
Just did this little thing with the great buffs. You don't need to worry about it. It's pretty chill.
So the only problem with what I've just done is RT very successfully goaded me into declaring war on him, which now means he has double production for about 10 turns.
Oh yeah, you Australian.
Oh,
you
I thought
activated Australia.
Yeah,
Oh,
I activated
sweet.
his trap card. Fell right
dear.
into it.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Just don't invade me, Ken, and we can make peace. We can do this again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, war is great.
War is great, isn't it?
For a little bit.
Just little amounts. It's like chocolate. You can't have too much. But as part of the balanced diet, war is just wonderful.
Maybe I can treat myself to that. Go on. Go on.
The UK seeing unclaimed lands.
Maybe I could treat myself.
Quote unquote unclaimed.
Sure.
Oh no. Not again.
It's literally like
Okay.
Christmas when you find an untouched continent of innocence.
Oh my god.
That is a weird phrase to kind of semi-hear.
That's a UK moment. I'm happy to declare peace.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh god, these zombies just keep spawning in.
Yeah, they're a problem, dude. They're a problem.
Yeah. Okay. What do we do? I think walls. I
Why
really
why
need
we
to
gotta
get
fight
walls.
like this? We're gonna just hinder both our cities.
Tell you what, if you send a deal with my spy, we can have peace.
No, because you're like hurting yourself by doing this. You're giving me massive benefits because of all the all the stuff I get to build now, you know?
We'll see.
can't
We'll
send-
see.
We all know. We all know you're
for
just
your
gonna
spy.
use. You're just gonna use it to build more temples. We all know.
I am, yeah. I am, actually. I could just build a statue of Zeus real quick.
Statue of Zeus is let me quickly remember what that one is. That's the one that gives you
It
units,
gives
right?
you an army. Yeah, it just gives you like 6 units.
3 archers and 3 spearmen and a battering ram. Whoa! Talk about out of date luxuries.
By declaring war, you've also declared war with Geneva. They have a whole army.
No.
They are actually going to invade you. I can see their catapults.
Oh no.
So,
Not the
good,
Swiss.
good luck there. These like really weak zombies that you're sending at me.
Look, they mean well. It's fine.
I don't know if I can get you from there. Claim great person. Oh, great scientist. Neat.
Oh
do you
yeah.
do?
I think he was like science boost, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. He gives me. I'm getting some free tech apparently. Sweet.
Nice.
Can't say no.
God damn, my city keeps getting attacked by really powerful zombies. They are now up to +10 mutation bonus, which means they have the
That's really annoying.
same combat strength as like between a spearman and a swordsman. So that's not bad.
Pretty good.
The zombies that have been attacking La Panaderia have been at 39 combat strength.
39 combat. Well, I guess some of them will have boosts from like standing on preferred terrain and things like that.
Ah, yes, zombies really like fighting over rivers. That's right.
Activate that. Some nice science. And then I can just purchase a new unit. I can almost get another apostle, and I think I think I can get 2 beliefs. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
You can
I
get
am
to-
very much at risk of losing a city to zombies here. This is not good.
I nearly did. It was legitimately very close.
Well, maybe you should stop invading me then. I'm just saying.
Oh, and the volcano really tried to finish it off there.
Here we go. Deal with that.
This is not good. Oh no.
That's another unit dead. What else can I do? Get another apostle purchased with fate. I see your hero. They're a fair bit off. I have so much production that I can just instantly train archers.
What? That's kind
Jesus.
of... It's not fair, Dan.
I don't know why Ryan's still trying to invade me, but I'm just gonna slow you down.
It's
You
all
build a
good.
military
Don't
encampment
worry.
in 2 turns.
Hey, look, I'm helping. If anything, I'm helping.
How you
I want you to
helping?
be your best you know?
Oh, thanks. That's very noble of you.
No, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
Geneva declared war on China.
Typical Geneva.
They actually have quite a sizable military. It's actually really good for me. I have walls there, so it doesn't really matter. You're not going to be able to take that with just chariot.
Oh, he's not there to take it, no.
Doesn't matter.
Just there
I
to
could buy
send a
build.
message.
He's
Send
just
a
to send a
message?
message,
Alright.
yeah.
That's fair. I see how it is. I see how it is. A lot of city-states just declared war. At least I got Geneva.
Oh, dear.
They will send their troops promptly.
Right. Let
It's
us...
just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Would you fuck off? It's like, get out of here.
Okay, I have a monopoly on elephants now. This is a dream come true.
It's pretty good.
How's everybody's era score looking?
I'm
Just out
actually
of curiosity.
I'm in a golden age.
I'm in
Actually made it.
111 out of 90. We should be good.
Yeah, somehow I've scraped it, but I don't know how.
I think I'm literally just about to scrape it. But it's been a tough few years.
Yeah, just
Some
evangelizing my
rough years
belief.
financially.
It's been a tough few years.
The winter storms that I am enduring every few turns are a pretty serious struggle. Just a 6x6 tile thing that comes and halves all of my unit's health.
So I don't have that, but I do have endless volcanoes that are constantly active.
Yeah.
So I just
La
can't
Panaderia
build.
has both, Spiff. The volcano sets it on fire and then the winter storm puts it out.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
that's
I'm just looking
perfect.
at
It's
this. It's
a-
awful. What is going on down there?
I can just get that for. I think that's best. That's +8.
The
No, I
yields,
think everything
though,
else scales.
on your volcano are incredible. If you can
Yeah,
buy that
yeah.
tile, there's 6 food on a tile up there.
Yeah,
There's some science
that's
as well.
yeah, really, really handy when it gets destroyed literally every turn.
Get that more fate, more culture.
Sounds like you just got to build it quicker.
Every other turn.
Oh, I see you. You're trying to slip away. I really want to win Samarkand on my side.
I thought you were just gonna be like, I really want to win.
Really
Just
want to
really
win.
want to win.
Just a win, please. Haven't won a game of Civ in a
Please, I
while.
need this. I can make like a ship in my little pond.
Boats
Might
are
be
pretty
kind of
good.
funny later.
Boats are good.
Actually, might be kind of fun. Yeah, I can just like bombard people.
Because zombies can't attack naval units, so
Yeah. That actually helps. John City might be
This is-
safe because of that.
The zombie defense destroyer.
Yeah, other than that unit, you should be fine.
There is a really trashy sci-fi book basically based around that concept that humanity lives on aircraft carriers because of a zombie apocalypse.
What? Oh, floating aircraft carriers. I mean, that's kind of like World War Z.
As opposed to the other kind of aircraft carriers.
I just,
Yeah,
for some
I'm
reason,
really
I imagined, yeah, the floating Sky Fortress kind, but I realised that was,
he's too Avengers pilled.
yeah. Well, no, actually, Doctor Who, they did it first, okay, I think, probably.
You're bringing a battering ram? Ryan,
What?
this ain't gonna end well. Like, there's no way you take this.
No, but I want my spy back, and I'm very desperate.
So you're going to use all your resources you have left.
Are you aware of the crab bucket mentality?
Oh no, he's going to Crab
What's
Bucket.
the crab bucket?
It's the Yogscast way.
The crab bucket is a really unique phenomenon in crabs, whereby if you put crabs inside of a bucket, whereas other species will try and work together to escape the bucket by building a chain, if crabs are trying to climb out the bucket, other crabs will pull those crabs down in order to create a perpetual cycle of suffering, thus known as the crab bucket. It's basically the, if I can't win, no one's going to win, except you're all doing it to each other.
I'm just trying to exist. I didn't declare this war here. I was just trying to drift my religion.
You were drifting where you weren't allowed
Also, I killed your
to
chariot.
be. I know.
I'm just trying to live my life here.
They didn't understand my drifting. They never did. They never will.
At least Geneva's got my back. I just need to convert. We'll win another city here. Should be okay. I mean, I can see what you're doing there. Like,
My chat is rejoicing as I've removed the slow mode. Here you go, enjoy your freedom.
okay, I just need to start sending more units up. City ranged attack. Oh, sweet, it's got enough there. Could cause a natural disaster on where your troops are standing.
That actually really works. It's really powerful. The
That-
forest,
that sounds
Yeah, I
amazing.
Forest
accidentally,
fires are
I
the
accidentally
best.
flooded my entire army earlier.
yeah.
I thought when I clicked cause natural disaster, it would there would be a sub menu. But no, it just happens.
This was the sub menu. The whole
My army
disaster.
was the sub menu. Yes, they all drowned.
Military strength. I'll be fine.
That'll be good. You could just keep on fighting down. No, everything will be fine. Well, the barbarians have men-at-arms units. It's pretty power.
We can make peace next turn, Ryan.
Well, you know the price for peace.
Look,
I want my spy.
I have more troops.
Don't give him the spy.
If you
I
give
said
him
it
the
wouldn't
spy,
be to you.
he's going to come back.
I offered you the spy. You didn't accept the spy.
You wanted my city.
No, it wasn't even in that offer if you actually checked it.
I didn't check it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's too real.
There's
It's just
nothing
like...
logical about what I'm doing.
Oh, dear.
I'm aware of my own futility.
And thus, like in the real life, humanity had constant misunderstandings that caused the inevitable downfall of everything.
Just send that on out. So I've almost killed your hero entirely.
Oh, they do that. Don't worry, they die. See, the thing is, I have a relic-based religion, so the more heroes die, the better it is for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, what's your tourism output as well? Because I guess you have quite a few relics now, don't you?
44.
That's pretty. That's not bad actually. It's
okay. It's okay. Could be better.
Could be a lot better.
Could be better.
3.5 Rogan. That's a reference. There you go.
Just keep training more troops. I'll get a great general at this rate, which is actually kind of cool.
No, you get them from not combat.
I because of all the extra production, I just built an encampment and a barracks instantly.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Now you are getting a great general.
So it's pretty good.
I really should.
There you go. I've sent you a peace deal if you want it.
Just killing some of your units first
Yep.
to make you think about what you've done.
I'm thinking hard.
So you only have 2 units left to even attack me with, and they're both injured, and your hero's dead.
Oh my god.
I could train another thing of archers just instantly.
Oh, that's a good cup of tea.
That was visceral.
God
That
damn
was a
it.
pleasant.
very wet slap.
Look,
You enjoyed that.
my wife made me an incredible cup of tea. I will be very proud to say one of her finest, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Praise indeed.
Tasty.
That was some good slurping.
Good slurping.
Some good slurping. That's what we want to hear.
Ooh, Johannesburg. How I would like to be your friend.
I'm just seeing what else I can do.
But yeah, I think things in my empire are doing pretty good. I've achieved 60 science, 60 culture, despite the ongoing zombie hostilities.
Very good.
I think the next wave of zombies are starting to spawn in. I'm seeing them crop up elsewhere on the map. Just giving you guys a warning.
Should be alright.
Good.
By archers. Just making sure I'm thorough and getting everything
You've got to
can.
be thorough.
Battering ram's gone now as well. I'm just cleaning up the loose ends, and now I will be willing to offer you peace on my terms.
Yay, peace in our time.
Hey.
So.
But at what cost?
There is no cost to peace.
I would like one of your great works.
Other than one of your great works.
See, the thing is, I sent you a small force, and it bounced off. Fair play, you defended well, but I am equally under no threat, and I have a very similar economy.
Oh, you get
So
the war
what you really
weariness.
want is... Oh, that's fine, I don't mind war weariness. What you really want is a spy that can just drop zombies to your southern neighbor. That's what you really want.
Just
Don't
stop
do
it.
that.
No, I'm not
Do not
giving
do
you the
that.
spy. There you go. I will do a peaceful exchange of gems for tea once again. Stop this
Yeah,
nonsense.
Fair.
If you start dropping zombies on me, then I will be ruined and I'll start to cry.
Oh, I literally can't.
You wouldn't
even
want
if
to
I
upset
wanted to.
And then
have
and
no
then you'll
spy.
have to listen to me crying because I'll push to talk.
I'll just leave it on. I'll leave the channel open.
And it'll be a really ugly cry.
Oh, Samarkand's mine now as well. Neat. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay. I sent the peace offer to you. Did you accept?
Doesn't sound like it.
It is there. It is there. I've already destroyed all your troops.
Let it be written in the history books that peace was offered, but it was refused.
Did you just refuse the peace?
No, I didn't. You didn't accept it.
I haven't got anything.
It's there.
The old I didn't get the peace deal.
Yeah.
It's there. Get that spy out of there. I see him. Proposed
I've
deal.
accepted. I've accepted. I think I've accepted.
I've proposed a deal.
I thought you sent me that. I'm so confused.
Just, man does not know how to make peace. Like constantly at war.
I'm allergic to it.
He will not settle.
You see, there's no spy in this deal, so I'm just not interested.
You're not getting the spy. I'll execute him if I can.
I know. I wish you would, because then I could get a new one.
Gotta make peace.
I'm all right. I think I'll be all right.
You're not making peace still?
Nah. I think I've just discovered a very powerful unit, so I'm all right.
Oh my god.
He can't keep getting away with this, guys.
This is gonna be like very hostile for a while.
Just want my spy. Oh no, I can use a merchant to get a coffer, like some coffee into my nation. Do I want to do that?
Okay.
I already have tea.
Someone in my live chat just offered me some great advice. They sent 2 messages in. Spiff request military access, fight zombies in other players' cities, run with the XP, and then let them deal with the mutation. Don't read that out loud. Okay, cool. Thank you for the great advice, Max.
Cool. Yeah.
Got that. Thank you.
Some clean, good advice there.
That was close there. That could have been real bad.
Almost could have read that out loud. That would have been terrible. Jeez.
Improving my empire. Well, we'll upgrade all the archers in a few turns.
Oh, that's not the great person I wanted. Fine.
Let's see. Azor, would you like to be friends?
I would love nothing more, to be honest.
Let's have peace. Let's have peace in our section of the continent. Unlike this warmonger up north.
Yeah, I think we need to come together on this one.
I'll never release a spy now. Peace in our time.
You were never going to release my spy.
I was open to
He
almost
made that mistake.
Like, I sent you a deal and you got lost in the mail.
I regret not seeing this deal.
I did send you the deal. I sent you another offer for peace there. It's the building blocks and steps towards getting your spy.
I like it. But here's the thing, right? You want peace, because then if ever war is declared again, you get your production boost. So there's an advantage there for you. Whereas I just need my spy, because it's literally my only thing. And so...
I mean, it's not your only thing. If you look at the world rankings, you can see that you have a military strength of 140.
Oh, that's a bad flood.
140?
Yeah,
that is a thing. Although that's less than it was a few turns ago, I'll say.
Mine's now 187. I've caught up.
We had a volcanic incident. It was messy. There was a lot of cleaning up.
Hang on a minute. That's the same strength as my military, which is tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
140
There's
really
no need
ain't good.
to say it like that.
Not the size of your military that matters, it's how you use it.
So I'm told, but I haven't found a good way yet.
That's Spiff, I'll come meet you soon. Don't worry.
I don't want to meet you. If meeting you means I can
don't.
be exposed to Ursa. I don't want to be
worry.
exposed to
I'm
Ursa.
on my way.
What do you mean exposed to Ursa?
He's a disease.
He's a
I'm not a disease.
plague.
I'm a simple man. I'm a
He's a
farmer with a spy.
disease.
And
He's
my-
a literal
my
zombie
spy
virus.
Has been taken away by big corporate Australia.
Big classic
Big
big
zombie
Australia.
corporate. All right. I am simply the peasant little zombie farmer trying to make my way in this world.
I
I
discovered
just
that.
want to have my family-run zombie business in this society.
all
But they
I
opened a
want-
Starbucks down the road.
It's just a simple zombie apocalypse on my own terms. And they just won't let me.
Oh, Dan, there's a great scientist that you really want to get.
Sorry?
There's a great scientist that you really want. This holy site's faith adjacency also provides science.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Just heads
I'll
up.
make sure I get that.
Yep.
Thanks.
That's worth
Thanks,
saving
Navarino.
some of your faith up for to buy early. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I'll do that. How much is it going to cost? Yeah, I'll get it in like a few turns. Thank you.
Good. Just thought I'd give you that hot gamer tip right there.
Thanks,
if you want
Navarino. I appreciate it.
other hot gamer tips, my DMs are open, Dan.
Tell you what, if you give me my spy back, then I won't buy that scientist.
He can't. He doesn't have the money. There's no way he has the money. He's lying. He's fibbing.
He really wants it.
I want my spy. Big Australia zombie corp won't give me spy back. Should be bigger news than it is. It should be on every newspaper.
Oh, I hope we can sacrifice some people to the volcano again soon. I've got a lot
Yeah,
of people
I did miss
just,
that. That was a fun time.
a lot of people just hanging about at the moment.
I think we
It would be
should
nice.
get one in the next age, classical age, soon. Well, classical era is coming to an end, and then we get medieval age, right?
I think so.
Which I'm excited for, because that means we unlock the second tier of our secret societies. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh boy!
This, by the way, is going to be really bad news. Spiff is going to start running away with the game when that happens.
So the second tier of my secret society is that 20% of my city's faith is turned into gold, science, and culture. Now my actual leader's ability is to turn 15% of faith into science and culture. So these two stack together. Now I have one city that is producing 100 faith per turn. So you can do some quick gamer calculations there.
Sorry, this is just a little aside here that I think is very funny. Zombies just spawned on my border. They're immediately moving towards Ryan.
Look,
They're just leaving.
that just seems mean.
They're like they just walk the opposite direction and they're looking towards Beijing. It's very funny. Sorry.
It's okay. I just need to interrupt you again, though, Dan, because I used my hero, Maui, to spawn in random resources on a tile. He spawned in tea. He spawned in tea.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a sign.
It's a sign.
It's a sign from the heavens.
We've been chosen.
A blessing.
Praise be.
Blessings upon our lands.
To celebrate, let us throw another child into the volcano.
Yay!
It was the great Yeeting all over again.
Yes. Happy Yeatsmas, everyone.
On the 10th day of Yeetmas, my volcano gave to me.
One fresh orphan.
Would it be weird if I quickly ran to the kitchen and grabbed some cheese that I have in the fridge?
No, work away.
Go for
You
it.
get that cheese.
I do that all
I'm
the
gonna go
time.
get some cheese.
Thanks for letting us know. Yeah.
My weird thing that I did this year is I caved in and bought myself a cheese advent calendar. And it's both,
Cheese.
yeah, the best and worst
That
thing that I've
must-
done all year.
That must smell like severe. Like-
Well, I got it from a supermarket that's kind of known for its blandness. So it's quite tame cheese. I think I've seen about 7 different forms of cheddar in it, and I never knew there were so many really.
You do know this
like,
this
pale
isn't the
cheeses.
BBC. You can say what supermarket you went and bought the cheese calendar from.
Well, it's quite a specific thing. Oh, for goodness sake, a storm has just killed my entire city. Oh, no. Booths. Which
Booths.
is
Oh, I
kind of-
love booths. Yeah, okay.
It's all right until you realise that everything in there is just flavourless. But anyway.
Don't. No.
So this thing is in my fridge, and it was great for the first like 7 or 8 days, and now I'm like 4 days behind on cheese, and I've had so much cheese.
Got 4 more days
I've
of
had
cheese to catch
so
up on.
much cheese.
Yeah. So this storm has just rolled in. It killed 1 population and destroyed to the ground my holy site and campus all in one go, and it's still here.
Yep, you've been cived.
I've been cived.
My heart bleeds for you.
Mine doesn't. Wow.
I know.
Oh no. Well, you know, in times like this, happy to extend a peaceful.
You're not. Don't give him the spy.
Don't give
I'm
him
not
the
giving
spot.
him the spot. No, I'm not.
Just had to
Have a look.
confirm.
There's a deal there. It's on the table, and
No.
it'll benefit your city.
No.
You sounded like an angry toddler.
He does.
I am an angry toddler.
Oh no. I'm gearing up to upgrade all of my archers to crossbowmen soon too.
Oh, he's
Big
going for the
upgrade.
crossbow rush.
Yep. Means I will be well fortified and probably have the strongest military. I think I already have it.
What
but
is your military score?
177?
Pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic.
Whoa.
Mine is 205.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no way you're going to catch up to me. I'm a
It's
god
like
at
a
this game.
unit off.
Shh, okay. Make me feel more important.
Sorry, Swift. Sorry. I appreciate your gamer tip.
Thank you. When will people learn to respect my gamer tip?
I gotta fight the zombies back again, but this is actually just good like combat practice.
You are right. They have literally just wandered to my lands.
Like they spawn,
just no joke.
they spawned next to me, and they just
Yeah,
walked the other direction.
What's going on?
It's quite funny.
Oh, today's the today. This is the final turn of the era, guys. Make sure to get in all of your gubbins.
No,
For
the
your
Era's tour is
constraints.
ending.
The era's tour is ending. Slay,
I
queen,
can't
slay.
wait to buy the book.
My girlfriend went twice.
Twice. Blimey.
Yep.
Were they
Need-
noticeably different, or was it the same thing?
Nope.
Wait, is this an actual thing? Sorry.
this
the
is,
Era tour?
Yep.
Dan, sorry, do you not know what the era's tour is?
No, what's the Era's tour? I don't.
Okay,
what are
that's
we
fine.
referencing?
It's the Taylor Swift world tour.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I don't keep up to date on these things.
That's okay, Dan.
Where'd she go? Where'd she tour?
I think she went to Ireland, actually.
The entire universe, I
I
think.
think she even went to Mars at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Oh my god, there's all this uncolonized land north of Hungary. What are you doing, Hungary? Get colonizing. Okay, I've just muted myself. I wanted to say, Scott Wiggum,
upgraders.
thank you
We get
so
that.
much for gifting 50 memberships, and
Man,
also
I should probably
Conroe.
get something else
Thank you
here.
for gifting 20. That is incredibly generous of you, Conroe. You're very generous buggers. Also, I know I haven't said it, but thank you guys so much for donating to the charity stuff.
Kind of wonder, yeah.
I slid in my donation last night. You can check the page. I
Yeah.
promised 10 grand. I donated
Actually,
10
it's a
grand.
zombie attacking my territory, but he's very slow.
£10,001 actually. So
Glad
yes.
you get to enjoy the fun we've all
It's there,
been having
guys.
for so long.
My first zombie.
My little zombie.
Ooh, golden era. Let's go. Anyone lose any cities to the rebels?
Nah, we Gucci.
Okay.
Should be all right here. Oh, the zombies
Scum.
are coming back to me. I think they changed their mind. So many things here. Singapore's been defeated. Oh shit, you got him.
It took
Well,
some
hey.
doing. Seriously took some doing, but we got him.
Well, please don't kill me from the south. I'd be very sad. Okay.
No, I need to sit here for a long time and bandage my wounds.
Okay.
So please don't take that. I mean, what I mean to say is I'm incredibly strong, especially defensively.
Yeah, I can give you some driftism if it'll help. You bandage your wounds faster, you know.
I have
No,
actually.
you see, Kedai Roti, which I'm reliably informed is Malay, the language spoken in Singapore for bakery, is actually the gateway for Dat Booty to enter your world.
I
Oh,
see.
no. I've heard things about Dat Booty. You got to be very careful.
That should be okay. We were friends with the ass nation down here.
Everything was fine till the Ass Nation attacked.
The ass nation attack.
No one was ready.
Oh, World Congress,
World
guys!
Congress!
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Wowee.
Let's begin
I think
voting.
Ursa should generate more grievances. Oh, I can't vote for him because he's not on my continent.
You don't know who I am. Yay! I don't mind grievances. The thing is, grievances kind of, they mess with stuff both ways. If you like war weariness and war with me, then chuck it towards me. Who wants the culture bomb?
I'm
I'll take
good,
the
mate.
culture bomb.
Give the culture bomb to RT. Why not?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, this is great. Okay, I'm now up to 139 science per turn, 133 culture. We got our second tier of the soothsayers in. So our city that is making 100 faith per turn is now converting 45% of that into... Actually, no, sorry, just 40% of that into culture and nonsense and all of that good stuff. Yeah.
That's very strong. Very strong.
I love this balanced game mode. Thanks, Sid.
Thank you for the culture bombs. Thank you. Ah. I think that God, it's going really well again. I think. Unless I'm being like outscaled or power creep by some unknown feature that's just like, yeah, you should have known.
Yeah, sorry,
Mr.
Dan.
Monopoly is gonna roll up on my borders soon. Thank God Geneva has a military. Like, I'm very thankful for him.
You have a strong hold over Geneva. That's quite impressive.
Well,
They are my
Dan's
closest
the
ally.
owls, right? So he's able to, he gains an envoy every time he sends a trade route somewhere.
Right, yeah, of course.
Every time I send my what?
Every time you send a trade route to a city-state, you get an envoy in there.
Oh, I should probably get more trade routes then. I'm like
should.
losing money a turn.
You also get double trade routes towards the end of your tree. Update on the zombies, mutation strength up to +12. There you go. That's your hot update.
That's getting significantly worse.
Yeah, they're getting tougher.
It'll be fine. John City is prosperous.
Over
The
here,
real
in
issue is
John City.
I need to get my religion off this continent, or I don't stand a chance of actually winning. Kind of stalled a bit.
It's a fun religion, though. What is it?
Thank
Work
you.
ethic. Oh yeah, it is work ethic, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you get that great person? Oh,
Not just yet.
Not yet.
But I'm going to.
Soon.
I'm generating like 57 fate a turn now, so it's pretty good.
How much faith per turn?
57?
Pretty good, Dan. That's pretty good.
Yours is higher, isn't it? I
Mine
can
is
tell.
much
mine
higher.
is 3 times that, Dan.
How is it 3 times?
Actually, no,
that?
sorry, 4 times that, Dan. Sorry, miscalculation on my end.
How did you do that?
Well, look, Dan, there's this thing called the Great Bath, right? And the Great Bath operates off of, on floodplains on that river, if there is a flood, you add 1 faith to the tiles that would have been affected by the flood. Now, there's this unit called the soothsayer that can cause floods, Dan, and that unit costs faith. And of course, by having a flood, I generate faith. So, can you see there's a loop in that, Dan?
God. You just keep flooded. Oh no.
Yeah, and now I'm able to convert that
compete with
faith
that.
into science and culture. Oh, let's sacrifice, guys!
Oh
Let's
yes, appease the
sacrifice it all.
gods.
Yeah.
Everyone must go.
Oh, thank God. Okay, where's my suits there at? Let's get him to the volcano. This is a good time. Oh, and I got a great general. Sure. What do you do? That's 1 promotion to level to a military land unit. Probably not worth using for that, is it?
What do you mean?
Great general. You can grant 1 promotion and then he's gone.
I don't think he dies. I just think he loses the charge, right? Or I could be wrong. It might depend on the.
Yeah. Like I'm worried it'll just be deleted if I do that.
If he only does provide 1, then yeah, that does kind of suck. But I think he is meant to do more.
Okay, well, gang, let's make our way to the volcano. Oh wait! You're sending your hero again, Ryan. Hang on. You're still at war with me.
Well, I mean, I feel like we might be still at war. I don't know though. We should probably check.
What's the deal of that? Make peace.
What's the deal with all of these units?
Why? I'll even give you the luxury for it.
Proposed deal for tea and diamond.
You see, I like it's almost fair, this deal. It's
Oh my
fair.
God.
But you know what's missing from it?
Yes, I do.
Tell you what, you don't even need to give me a diamond. I'll swap out the diamond for the spy. How about that?
I can't give you the spy.
It's on the table. It's on the table for you. Just have a look at.
How far away are you from your next spy? Surely you're not that
like
far off, right?
70 turns.
Are you?
Oh my God.
Where's the next one at? It's Renaissance here, isn't it?
It's like either Renaissance or Industrial. Yeah, it's quite far in.
It's definitely not Industrial. Industrial's way too late.
I think it might be Renaissance, but it's
it's
the scramble.
Machiavellianism,
I'm not sure where it is.
isn't it?
That one, yeah, diplomatic service, I think, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Ryan, what if you gave me Beijing for the spy?
Beijing. That's like
How
my
bad
best
do you
city.
want it?
I don't know. We'll just have to see. It's all good.
Oh my God. I need to... There we go. Just need to hop in there.
Cliffs of
Easy enough.
Dover? Wow.
Scientists has been acquired.
Guitar Hero 3? No, just me. Okay.
Just you, yeah. Sorry. I didn't get that reference at all, sorry.
It's the song Cliffs of Dover.
Oh, sorry. Maybe if you'd actually done it better, I'd have understood, okay? Jeez.
People in your chat will defend me. That was actually spot on.
I was like,
I don't even know the song, but
copyrighted,
it's probably
surely.
good.
You're going to lose us all our ad revenue with that.
Oh yeah, sorry, YouTube streamers.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Actually, no, on YouTube we get like a little warning that's like, oh, heads up.
Speaking of, can I get a good YouTube from each of you? Just say YouTube one at a time.
Okay, so you go first.
YouTube.
Thank you.
Good stuff. I'll go next. YouTube. Actually, you want it faster,
Thank you.
don't you?
No, that's fine. That's
Perfect.
fine. Azor, can I get one too?
YouTube.
Thank you very much.
I
No,
like
appreciate it.
Hazard's the most.
I have a
I know.
collection of them, basically, for sensors.
Yeah, we know it's a
Sorry.
sex thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's a sex thing. Yeah, you know. I just play them all my evening time once I retire from the stream. And it's just YouTube.
I do the same with that piece of audio you sent me, Dan. That was great.
Don't come in. I'm watching YouTube videos.
You can do it, Spiff.
You can do it, Spiff. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do it, Spiff. Yeah.
I just
love
played
that
it.
clip.
So good. Oh, new wave of zombies spawning in. Hello.
There's a camp right there, which is a little bit annoying.
There's this fun thing you can do where you can pay gold to a barbarian camp to incite them, and then they send loads of barbs in your direction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
It is pretty silly.
I just don't know how good it is, though. It could be...
Probably not very.
rubbish, yeah. It feels like the sort of thing that's good on paper, and then you try it, and nothing happens.
Build a dam here. It's food lost during drought. Rents flooding from the river. You know, I mean, it might not be a bad idea. Could just build a statue of Zeus, too. That will just give me... Well, I already have, like, such a military. That's like, I don't think I need more military.
You sure?
Right now, I'm not exactly hurting. What I can do is I'll get a boat, so I can just pepper stuff.
He's on a boat. He has a boat.
Should be good.
I
So,
become one with the sea.
I
people.
found with Maui's unique ability, right? He can spawn in a bonus resource or a luxury on a tile. However, it can only be a bonus or a luxury that can actually be spawned on that tile. And because deserts can't really have anything other than elephants, like flat deserts, I just spawned in a bunch of elephants, and now I have more elephants than I'll ever rationally need. I just thought I'd let you guys know. A bunch of elephants over here.
That's a lot of elephants.
Yeah.
He has a lot of elephants.
I mean, in
I
my
always
opinion,
said-
one elephant is a lot of elephants.
I always said, that man, too many elephants.
Too many elephants
I
going on.
always knew.
Always just had that whiff about him of somebody with too many.
Something not right about the amount of elephants concealed within that man.
I have this defensive wall
Oh.
of the Great Wall of China in my capital, and the zombies keep spawning the other side of it. Like,
Well, I think-
don't do this
Never
to
heard
me.
of it.
If they're adjacent to it, I think that it still does its job. So don't worry. It's okay. It'll be fine.
It's annoying. That's what it is.
Okay, the zombies have finally come for me.
Bloody finally, Dan.
It's taken a long time to reach this moment.
Oh my god, this map is
But
absolutely
I'm
massive.
such a military that it doesn't seem to be that much of a problem, to be frank.
Well, Dan, I'm glad it's easier for others, okay? I'm glad for some people.
Just such smugness. I love it.
Doesn't seem to be that bad. I need to get rid of this barbarian camp that's like next to me.
Wait, so do warrior monks not increase in their cost?
No, they are possibly the worst units in the game. They are coded so badly that they don't get more powerful very well. They don't work with siege equipment. They don't work with great
Okay.
generals.
But they don't.
work with-
They don't increase in cost though.
No, they don't increase in cost. So there is a.
So
there
that
is a
makes them
small
the perfect
feasible
unit
window.
to sacrifice into volcanoes
Oh God, yeah, okay, fair. That is
because
fair.
they're 40 melee strength each. Oh yes.
Guys, just a general heads up. My voice is really starting to go.
You've picked up the yolk plague, haven't
I
you?
just had some bad coughing there.
Oh damn.
No.
I think I like dropped an octave. So I'm gonna see how long I can hold on, okay?
Okay, Dad. I believe in you. Thoughts and prayers for Dad, everyone.
The zombies have got to him.
No, before we could.
Dan has like a
Oh
suspicious
God, the
bite on
zombies
his
are
arm.
everywhere. It's all
There's a
going
lot of
wrong.
zombies.
Hey, leave my city alone. Oh God.
Oh god, there's barbarian rangers, I think? That's a little scary. I think they're stronger. Did you ever finish the holy side here? Dawn City with a Vengeance has been kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in this city. There's like gunpowder units there. Oh god. Oi, what you doing? Why are you sending Lord Sucklinton into my territory?
He's got some suckling to do.
Oh,
Who's
God.
Lord Sucklinton?
He's just your friendly neighborhood vampire.
Okay, alright.
I really don't like
So, fun thing,
the vibe of
for
Lord
every
Sucklington.
unit that for every unit that dies next to them, they just get stronger and stronger. And if you kill them, they just teleport back to my base. It's wonderful.
Don't they have like a cooldown though? That is the one saving grace.
Oh no, no, no.
They don't have a cooldown.
No, 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 no. So this one is already hitting 60 strength also.
Jesus Christ. Why is the
You've got a
soothsayer
soothsayer.
going there? I don't know where he's going.
He's coming to heal your voice, Dan. He's coming to soothe you.
Oh no.
What is everyone's gold per turn at?
Minus
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on a comfortable 207.
I'll tell you
go
that mine is
away.
less than 5.
Less than 5. Less than 5. Okay.
But more than 3.
No, it's not.
Okay.
We don't have gold down here. We're actually a pure meritocracy. There is no currency.
Just you wait, my boat's gonna get you if you step near him.
Oh no, not the boat. No.
Not boats.
Better watch out. He's there.
We have a thing about boats in the UK.
I'd say as like a nation, we are quite fond of boats.
Not small ones, it turns out.
No. Big boats.
I am fond of boats.
Fond of boats.
It's like a Sean Bean line for the game.
So I think
What's the point? I haven't heard his beautiful voice. I guess he does. Oh,
He hasn't
that's
been here in a
actually
while, yeah.
Upset me.
Yeah, he's gone. He's
Anyone
dead.
seen Sean? Anyone know where he is?
Sean out there.
Gone. He's dead.
There's no point in me building anything else here, I don't think.
Unless Sean can see it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm researching currency now. So we'll figure it out.
Okay, you're working out currency.
What have you been paying people with?
Let's see.
Body, mainly. Ass.
Oh.
Ah, the usual. Okay.
You know, just get some holy site prayers going.
Yeah, the more you do that, the more you spread your religion over to me, and it is highly annoying because your religion is very spreadable.
Well,
It's like a cheese or a butter.
The cheese was very good, by the way.
I'm glad.
oh,
What
good.
cheese was it?
Thank you for the update.
It's just soft French cheese of some description.
You're a soft French
Generic
cheese of
cheese.
soft description. That doesn't even work.
Oh.
It's basically the way I described it last night. Is it's like an adult baby bell. It's very sophisticated, but like when you really stop and if you close your eyes and think about it, you're like, "This is a baby bell."
But it makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Move my troops over a
It
bit.
certainly does.
Cheese makes you feel great.
Also, your empire is really cool. You've got epic volcanoes. You've got the chocolate hills.
Yeah, he's got
It's
a nice
not.
territory down
It's
there.
not really translating to like success in any manner.
But that holy site you're building is really good. If
Yeah,
you-
+5 there on Chocolate Hills. That one's pretty sick.
That's really good because that'll turn to culture. Yeah, if you get another one on the other double town next to the
Yeah.
mountain.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I know. The problem is I know what I'm doing. I'm just not. It's not doing.
Are you in a golden age?
Yeah.
If you get
Oh,
to
I'm
change
not
everything
nowhere
around,
near it.
if you whack monumentality into your government, and then pray a couple of builders out, there's some woods and stuff you can use to chop out districts really quickly. Like in your, the Bakare. I don't know how you'd say that.
Oh yeah. My chat were coaching me on German pronunciation earlier. It means the bakery, unsurprisingly.
I see. I see. Yeah, you could.
Of
You could
course.
hop a. Yeah, get a holy site down and then just chop it out using a lot of the woods on the left of your city.
Why are you just starting to coach me now, by the way? I could have used this, like, a lot earlier.
I couldn't see you before, but now I can.
Wait, what does that mean?
No, I just hadn't checked in a while. I would say it's because of my spy, but I still have no spy.
Unless you guys have done a secret deal.
He shouldn't have a second.
Oh, it's just very slow in my city, it feels. It's not much is happening. But it was a bit exciting when we were at war. Oh, I remember that. Okay, alright, could you calm down over there?
What is that barbarian ranger doing? Oh my god.
He's just hanging out.
That is so strong. That's inappropriate.
It's inappropriate how strong that man is.
I don't like
this
it.
conduct. Can I get anything new here? +1 gold for each of your envoys at city states. You know, I might actually need that.
Oh yeah. That's how I'm making huge amounts of money. It's really, really powerful, and it works even better for you because you get of course an envoy whenever you send a trade route. So basically, every time you send a trade route, okay, Dan, if every time you send a trade route, you get an envoy, which is huge bonuses, and now you're going to be getting 1 gold permanently for the rest of the game. Please, for the love of God, Dan, send traders.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna pivot a bit. I got the policy that lets me buy traders with fate.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So if I just build campus districts, I should be fine. Oh, sorry.
Close, but not, you know. Actually, not really close. Campus and temples, kind of, whatever.
Let's go. Gunpowder.
Alright.
Finally, Reformed Church.
Well, Lord Sucklington is coming for Johnner City.
Ooh.
I've heard there's a spy in that city.
He's not actually in that city.
Well, it's news that makes me feel happy, even if it's fake.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you need that.
You just need the hope. That's all you need.
Okay, what else can I get? What can I purchase with fate here? Can't purchase any traders, so I just don't have trade route capacity. I need commercial hubs.
Yeah, you need commercial hubs, and then you need to build markets, or you can alternatively build the shipyard thing instead.
Yeah,
that's also really good.
But like, there's nowhere to really put the shipyard.
Yeah, you need to settle slightly close to the coast, I guess.
It's nowhere to really settle near the coast. Like, it's like kind of like a horrible city spot. It's like next to an active volcano. It's like not the best.
Sounds delightful.
When my lord asked me to settle next to an active volcano. Oh wait, hang on a second. I realised the world's flooded. We've lost the first level of sea tiles, right? Yeah, 37 tiles have been submerged in the Great Flood.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
I completely missed that.
The world is ending already. It's 325 AD.
Yeah, I lost the tile. Yeah.
Are we in phase 2 of climate change already?
Well, because we keep sacrificing people to the
all
sky
those people
gods.
in the volcanoes, yeah.
It's always the volcano people.
How is it volcanoes? It shouldn't affect it that much.
It does. Each human body contains as much CO2 as an entire coal power plant for 1 turn. And 1 turn is like 100 years in this game. So, like 100 years of coal power plant equals your body in a volcano. That's science, baby.
That's just like all climate change should now be done in bodies per 100 children's worth of carbon. Now that's a metric
That's a
you
lot.
can get behind.
Better metric.
Metric for the future.
What's the exchange rate these days? How many children's worth of carbon to an adult? I lose track.
That's so hard to keep track these days with hyperinflation and all that.
Hey, chat. Anyone burning children here? You're just gonna destroy this with just 2 people, are you? That's very upsetting.
They are quite powerful.
I don't think there's much I can actually do, unfortunately. All my archers are kind of shit.
But there is one thing you can do. One wonderful, amazing thing you can do.
Oh no. He's making the request.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him. I think he's too strong.
You know, like it's that point of a movie where you get told the power was within you this whole time. You had the answer. You didn't need a key or the broom.
You didn't need that spy you detained for like 400 years.
Yeah, that's all you needed to do.
I can't negotiate with Spiff.
What, me?
I was wondering if you give me a huge influx of gold so I could kill this vampire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to send out a scout ship for that. Let me actually grab one. I can buy a Great Admiral, and he can turn himself into a Quad Marine next turn, and then we can sail that on the 7 seas and try and find you. I found Teddy Roosevelt, by the way. Has anyone else found Big Ted?
Ooh.
Oh, he's just out there.
Yeah, I am having
pretty insular.
I am having a casual game at the moment where we're researching gunpowder in a couple turns' time, and I think guns might be the solution to vampires.
Guns are always the solution to vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems really strong. There's not much I can do here, and the vampire just regenerates health every turn.
Yeah, he does that.
Like, I don't know what to do.
Tell you what you can do is give me my spy back.
Don't listen to him. Don't do it, Dan.
Yeah, my city is almost destroyed already. Maybe it helps. I don't know.
Meanwhile, back at home, the zombie problem is, I would say, absolutely apocalyptic. It is not looking good.
Honestly, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm
really glad to hear that.
Horrible.
Good. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. You're mean.
Like, I almost killed the vampire, but I just don't have any gold.
Oh, yeah, you have. Oh.
Alright, get out of here. Have him. We still do our tea. I think I have to at this point. It has been proposed. He's there.
Oh. Oh.
Get out.
It says that... Hang on. It's being weird. I had to send you another deal.
Okay.
I think it's the same one. Tell me if it's not the same one.
Yep, it's the same one. It doesn't let me accept it, though.
It's being really
Have you
weird.
ended your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you haven't. Okay.
Nope.
Might we be saved by the game just screwing you
If I
over?
cancel mine... Right, now if you send me another one, maybe it's just getting a bit confused.
Maybe. Yeah, let's send it again. Proposed deal.
Hey! There you go.
Fucking hell.
Wow. That was awful for me. I don't know how that was for you.
I mean, my city was burnt to the ground by a vampire. It's pretty rough.
These things happen. So, yeah, what I was about to do was levy the army of the city-state above, and it currently has 7 catapults and a man-at-arms.
Oh my god.
It would have been with you in like 2 turns.
They do build a lot of catapults, don't they?
I've
Yeah.
never seen them build this
So
kind of catapult. It's really weird.
this is a bug with these game modes. They make the AI and city states build way too many catapults. Like I was getting scouted by Poland instead of using scouts, they were using catapults to like investigate my lands. Like this is welcome to the game.
Oh, I shouldn't have started that forest fire.
Oh no, that's a bad fire.
That's a pretty bad forest fire. Let me just get a builder back. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't really have a choice, gang. I would have lost one of my cities.
Hey, now, tell you what, you actually defended that first wave really well. I was not
I almost got
expecting you
it.
to... Yeah, honestly, like, there were so many archers just from nowhere. It was incredible. And then I was like, okay, if I just save up faith and buy a stupidly overpowered hero, because this mode is really balanced. Like, it's nothing on you at all. This game is just so balanced with heroes on.
Oh, no. I should get some heroes, too, probably. I need heroes and gold. Let's stop training that. What else can I get here that's actually good? Heroic Tales. You know, let's get a hero. I'm sure the fire will sort itself out.
The worst thing about this whole thing is that I actually don't know where Spiff is, so I can't send the spy.
Oh no, this is what I'm really enjoying.
I think
Still so far away.
Spiff just has the mandate of heaven living on some continent somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm actually not.
100%.
I'm deliberately not messing about with it though, because yes, I can colonize the known universe, but I am instead choosing to be nice about it. Okay, being good.
100% altruistic. I have had my holy site, my campus, levied, just raised to the floor the third time this game by another desert storm. I hate this mode. Why does anyone play this mode?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're probably just gonna lose at this point. It's not looking great for us.
The world is trying to chuck us off at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna be swallowed up by the sea.
Is the flood coming in?
I mean, at the rate the first wave of it took a couple of tiles, so I'm like 2 tiles in from the ocean on all sides. So
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh dear. I think I'm only on track to lose one more tile across my entire empire by the floods. Let me double check.
I'm okay here, but all my cities are next to like rivers and shit, so it might be kind of bad.
Okay. I will lose. Okay, I'll lose about 4 more tiles, but they're fine. They're not big ones. I also now have walls in my cities, and it turned out that was a really major improvement on stopping the ongoing zombies.
Oh, that was your vampire. Okay, I just saw like a weird cloud there. I was like, what is going on?
He's just eating someone, don't worry. It's
Okay.
perfectly normal and natural.
Yeah, as you do.
Every vampire goes through a stage in life where all they want to do is just go out and eat somebody.
Just so hungry.
It's just crazy.
Well, let's get to repairing. Don't mind the fire. It's all ablaze. It's so bad.
Everything is on fire. Oh, what did you start this?
Yeah, it was a last ditch effort when you were invading. Just like fucking set it on fire. Maybe it accomplishes something.
I love that so much.
I didn't know what else to do. Like,
Good idea, Dan.
buy a great rider if I want one. I don't think I do.
They're pretty good because they generate culture, so you can kind of create a snowball of culture generation, and culture is really, really powerful in this game.
I'm not sure why somebody
17
took the
turn.
time, but apparently we as a species release 2.2875 by 10 to the power of 12 human bodies worth of carbon each year. So I think our output shouldn't be having the effect that it is.
Are you sure?
So if
In
anything,
other
it's a good
words,
thing that we burn bodies.
you can call me a climate change denier. In other words, it's not our fault.
Big
I mean, we
Speed
know.
it.
Did you ever see him? I never saw him. Nothing's actually
Yeah,
changed. I mean, we know.
Speed it.
Did you ever see him? I never saw him. Nothing's actually
Yeah,
changed.
I
To
don't
be
think-
honest, yeah, I'm sorry we're convinced he's not in the game.
Has anyone actually ever met him? That's what I'm thinking now.
You saying things like Teddy Roosevelt's
back.
real. It's like, okay, Smith.
I'm back.
Let me
Hello.
explain.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hello.
Right.
I
let
think
me
he crashed.
No, I didn't. My internet disconnected. Sorry.
Oh no!
All right. So I've dropped down a save game. I'll make an extra back.
Oh, I can pause it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, one of you become the new host.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's me because I just pressed pause.
Okay. Well, perfect. So I will exit to the main menu, and you can invite me to the game, and we'll just run off of you as the host.
Sure. How do I do that?
Great question, Dan.
Invite to game. There you go.
All right, let me just quickly accept. Yeah, sorry about that. One of the downsides of having a bunch of construction nonsense on a house is that occasionally you will just lose all power to one room in your house. Yeah, but other than that,
The builders just go, you didn't need it in this room, did you?
nah, mate, I think you don't need it.
Nah, it's fine.
My chat are congratulating themselves on tactically removing Spiv's internet before he wins.
Well done, guys.
It's a bold gambit.
It was a strong and bold gambit. We will see if it works.
Jeez, my chat are throwing curses at each other. This is insane. Someone said, "May your farts be loud and your stomach be bubbly." At one other chatter, that's
very rude.
Goodness me. In civilized society and everything.
Sid Meier's Civilized Society.
Doesn't.
all right. I mean,
Oh, this barbarian guy is just like attacking Samarkand for some reason. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, he's a one-man death machine.
Yeah, he's just from the wrong era.
Out of time, out of date, tiger
Hashtag
thing.
born too late.
Born too early.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's an incredibly elderly man with a sword.
I just feel like I
Oh,
would
wait.
have been talented with a rifle.
Do I need to unpause the game? Probably.
Yeah, yeah. If we're to keep playing, then yeah.
Sorry, no one said anything. Oh my god, the zombies are probably gonna just take over Johnner City now. This is embarrassing. Don't lose to the zombies, please.
right.
Build food improvement industry? You just convert my diamonds into food processing.
Seems like a very expensive way of feeding your people.
Diamonds industry. That's a new thing. I've never seen that in my life.
That's the corporations mode. It's really
Okay,
cool.
right.
So basically, if you improve 2 of the same luxury, you can stick one of those things on it, and it gives you an effect. Like there's a boost to it, and
Yeah.
each luxury has a different thing. So like my tea
Oh,
is giving me
okay.
more science.
I didn't know that was
Some of them are
thing at
really
all.
good, and others are really bad.
Yeah, some of them are insanely good though. Like you can stack it so that your like unit production is basically instantaneous. But also, if
Pretty
you
good.
have the more of one luxury that you have that no one else has, you get a percentage modifier to your tourism.
Oh, so this is what the elephants are for.
This is what the elephants are
pretty
for.
cool.
They're my backup plan. Not that I'm only making 44 tourism per turn, which it will be less than Ursa, because he has gone
Hey,
relic.
this is all very interesting and anything, but can one of you suggest another language for me to name a city the bakery in?
Flemish.
Portuguese.
Best pick Flemish.
Could go over Mahone for Oscuelga, my arse. So wait, so is Spiff already out of the game? No, just we haven't seen him for the past like 4 hours. we've been playing.
Yeah, I'm just
It is
basically in a
debatable
different
as
world.
to whether he's in the game.
Do you guys want to end your turn, Hazar and Ursa? Just want to double check you guys are still alive.
I'm naming a city.
Oh, okay, I couldn't tell if you were like desynced or if you were just like
No, we're just very slow.
just very slow.
The bakery. Amazing.
The bakery.
The bakery. So many
Debauchery.
bakeries down south.
Hey.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's looking well for me.
It's going
All in
great,
terms of
don't worry.
in-game and physical health as I'm quickly fading.
It's the double whammy.
But increasingly sick.
Yeah, it does happen though with like Jingle Jam. I don't know why. Endlessly. Every year. I'm really lucky
How
though.
was the Mario Kart? That looked pretty wild.
That was great. It was very fun.
It's all those
Lydia
live gamer
destroys us.
cultures just spreading amongst yourselves.
I mean, I am actually surprised that I managed to avoid the plague this year because I was there for like basically the first entire week. But because I didn't get it, that means whoever had it brought it in the second week. So there you go. That's your hot tips for your lore takes about who caused the disease.
I just
Fifth
killed you
didn't
to
start the
spear.
fire.
Didn't start.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
You know what? Just slap in a castle. Why not?
Slap
I think
it in.
I think as long as I keep going for the next 2 hours, I can generate enough gold to get my city to a sustainable place. At which point, I'm probably dead anyway.
No. You've got
Looking
it. Dan.
forward to it.
You've got it.
Yeah, this game has been wild on so many levels. I don't know what's gone on.
Wait.
You good?
No, he's waiting. I've got some great news though. I think I'm going to win the volcano competition.
God, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, nobody really went for it.
It's okay. I've just sacrificed a
So
third
one of the
warrior
AIs, one of the AIs was going at it.
Yeah, Hungary's got 45 points in it, but I think they've.
I still haven't met a single AI. I'm very insulated over here.
There were no AI on our continent.
Yeah,
no
it's
matter
not
what
there.
people tells
Wow.
you.
I've got 3. Well, no,
Right,
that's
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Hang on a
No,
second.
no.
I was about to be like, what about Babylon?
Oh,
We don't talk
Babylon
about
was
Babylon,
here. There was
We
no
don't talk
Babylon.
about Babylon.
There's no Babylon.
By the corpses of Babylon.
The spiffing Brit desynced.
Did I?
Oh no!
Shit, I did.
I was gonna be funky for a
Beans.
turn or two.
It's okay. We're loading back in.
Beyonds.
Still make the statue of Zeus and have no suitable locations for pretty much every other wonder. Build a university and try and catch up. Maybe. I have 54 signs a turn. How's the rest of the gang looking?
48.
Less,
Okay.
considerably less.
108.
Okay.
So basically, we
Okay.
take the scientific output of all of your empires, and then, and that is it.
Okay.
play.
Yeah, no,
Fair play.
that's fair. That's fair.
But on the bright side, I've researched currency now.
Way.
There you go. Look at that.
I'll have a commercial
So
hub in
now
8
we're
turns.
cooking.
Wait, what turn are you guys on?
136.
136.
Okay, same. Okay, right. Cool. It's just Appease the Gods didn't end, and I was hoping it was going to end. That's fine.
I would just like to meet Spiff
Yeah.
before
exactly.
like help claims me for the evening.
Might
don't
be
have-
able to get a boat out, but it's going to take me some time.
What do I need, like, tech-wise to get there? Oh, I can't see what I need tech-wise. Of course I can, because... I'll fuck it in.
We'll go find him. We'll go find him.
Oh, God.
So what is your faith per turn at the moment, Spiff?
283.
Okay, what... Okay, wait. So let's go to the stats then. Okay, so your science?
186.
Culture?
214.
Okay, fate was...
283.
Go say it again.
Yep, 283. Yep.
Gold.
Wow.
200.
And tourism.
Only 44.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying
There's always a
there's definitely a chance. Huge chance. Even more so now that I won the Appease the Gods and got an
I didn't sacrifice
additional
anyone.
charge on all of my Suvi boys.
How much do your CV boys cost now, out of curiosity?
Well, they did cost 1,000, but then I became a theocracy, so now they only cost 935. So they're still pricey.
Jesus Christ.
They're very expensive.
He's literally W or more everywhere. What the fuck? I know, chat. Okay, we got like a nice box for our diamonds.
Oh, wait, can you tell me where you're storing that box? I'd love to know.
I don't know if
Tell them.
I don't know if I want you to know.
It just sounds wonderful. You want to share it, though, right? You would share it.
Yeah, I might not have a choice. Like,
You will be sharing.
I don't think it's looking good. I thought I was doing well. I was like, yeah, you're leading a religious victory, but like,
Leading in a
not.
religious victory just means you've converted someone. There's an entire continent you haven't seen.
it means nothing.
I haven't even gotten any of the horrifically overpowered city-states for this build. Like, I've got nothing that gives me extra faith. So that's, this is tame for this version of Civ where we have everything enabled.
There's a paltry amount here. Oh my god.
Strong. Spiff has played it very well. Very, very well indeed.
Why is the turn not ended, by the way?
Good question.
I've been
It's
wondering.
because the Spiff and Grits game has deviated from the hosts.
Right.
Oh, deviant in our hands.
What we're going to need to do is drop down a save. All of us are going to need to restart Civ, and I'm going to have to go back to hosting, if that's okay.
All right. We'll do
What
that.
I might suggest, and I might dip my end if that's okay.
That's completely fine, Dan. You've pushed yourself very far.
I'm kind of fading.
It's okay.
I was hoping I'd be able to go a bit longer, but I'll be honest, I don't think
It's okay. You could take your tap out here.
Yeah, I might dip out here, but it has been very fun playing with you.
Sure. Let me.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the religion crab bucket war. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was quite entertaining, our rivalry there. Thanks for almost burning John or City to the ground.
You're very welcome.
Just a single man walked in and set everything on fire. I was like, wait. Take this fight.
Absolutely.
It was good fun.
It was absolutely fantastic to have you, Dan. Let me rehost.
Yeah, you rehost there. I'll just make a backup save my end anyway, but because I'm fading, like I can feel it in my voice.
I'm the last remaining human player. I win.
You did it.
Congratulations, Hazel.
You did it.
Yo, no way, the bakery.
Done.
Finally a win for Big Dumpy.
I knew my -3 gold per turn was going to get me there in the end.
Nailed it.
Oh my god.
Can everyone give a claps and a GG to Dan for winning the game? 'Cause that's,
GG.
I don't think
GG.
so. I don't know if that's completely true.
um,
But let me know how AI me gets on.
AIU is going
Will
to
do.
do
This
fantastic,
future.
I'm sure.
Yes,
I'm excited to
AIU.
see. I apologize in advance if AI me declares war on someone.
Don't worry. I will look after your cities for you. It'll
Thank
be
you.
fine.
Thank you. All right, have a good night, lads.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually going to take this opportunity to have a quick toilet break myself. I'll be back.
He's off for a slash.
You know what? Why not? I'll do the same. I'll have a quick wee. See you guys in a sec. Lol.
They've put me in a fairly serious position.
No, I'm gonna mute.
Here.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
So, don't worry. I'm not gonna give you that much control. I'm back. Oh, there we go. Thank you for waiting, guys. Let me quickly unmute everyone else. I'm back. Have you gone to get more cheese?
No, I do. The last thing I need is more cheese.
You sure? Cheese me up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've finished the last of our good cheese anyway.
The last of the good cheese. Oh. Well, I don't know how much longer this game's going to last because I'm in a solid position. I won't lie.
Realistically, I'm kind of just hanging about to the end here.
Good.
My Civ 6 games for me don't typically go well, and this is no different. My empire is there's no other word for it. It's pathetic. The religion I made about clapping ass cheeks is pretty good. It's pretty virulent.
Yep.
RT Game has raided me with a party of 1,997 viewers.
Give Hazor a follow, guys. Give him a follow.
Hello.
He'll waste your life as he plays Factorio.
No, not any more of that soon.
Oh, you done?
I think we're done with that for now.
Oh dear, Victoria. Yeah, look. You could always switch into becoming a Paradox content creator. Do you want to play some Hoi 4?
No, I'm good. I do want to play some CK3 though.
CK3 is very fun. How do you like to play a bit more with the Game of Thrones mod? More Game of Thrones mod?
We already did that. It didn't. I enjoyed my windmills.
Yeah, but what if we did that harder?
Absolutely wild.
It was very fun.
I need to learn the game, unfortunately. I said I was gonna play a game with Ra at some point where he can just actually teach me how to play the game. Like that entire game of CK3, I was just like listening to you guys all doing things, and I'm like, I don't even know where the menu to do that is.
Oh, Azul, can you ready up, my dude?
The problem I find with CK3 is that out of all the Paradox games, people always really confidently say, "Oh, it's the easy one to get into. It's the easiest one to learn. It's
There's
the gateway
literally
drug."
100 trillion menus and sub-menus.
It is wildly confusing, and anybody that says that it's not is doing it a disservice. Like,
So
the thing is, okay, they could still be right.
They are right. As someone who's played every Paradox game ever, including March of the Eagles, they are 100% right. CK3 is the easiest one to get into and play. The reason why is because you can lose in Civ Well, you can lose in CK3 and it's still fun. You will still have a fun time losing.
Right, because I think that is my analysis of pretty much any Paradox game I've played, right? It's the Pandora's box effect of, at any point, the game can just go wrong. And after that point, it's unsalvageable. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Vicky 3, Hearts of Iron, maybe not Age of Wonders so much, but they all, you learn by falling off a cliff. Like, Vicky 3 for me was like that in a nutshell. Like, all I had to do was just lose a game and try and work out why I'd lost it.
Yeah, okay, I won't lie, Victoria 3 is completely inaccessible and pretty bad in my opinion. Well, no, it's not pretty bad. There's just a lot of there's a lot of features in it that basically just don't work. That's its main problem. So like basically everything to do with war will just occasionally break down and just not function in the way that it's meant to. Like, you'll have troops on a front line and they'll just accidentally teleport behind people. It's a mess. It's a real mess.
Yeah, because they say, like, oh, Victoria 3 was never meant to be a war game, and you sort of look at it and go, yeah, we can tell. That's, we got that impression.
Well, the problem was it's not a war game, but it's also not quite any other game as well. Didn't really make up its mind enough, in my opinion. Like, if it wasn't going to be a war game, they could have done some other things to make the diplomacy really cool, but they didn't. So, yeah. All right, sorry, just had to end my turn.
You're good. The CK3, I've got a friend who is obsessed with it in a really fun way. Like, he can really play the game and
he's really into incest.
Menus. Really, worryingly so. Yeah, and this is from a boy from Norfolk, you know, like this is a worrying level. But he can see past the mechanics and then really make stories up, which I find fun. Like taking a house and doing fun things with it and chasing people across the globe and whatever. But I've just never been able to pick it up in the same way.
Why did it say waiting for RT? He's not in the game.
Yeah, something's gone wrong here.
Okay, let me do the rehost again. Let me do that rehost again.
Back to the menu?
Yeah, back to the menu. I'm actually just completely restart my game. 1 sec.
Civ 6.
Civ 6.
So I think this was the original reason that you all moved to Civ 5, right? Because as bad as it can be, at least it's...
Well, Civ 5's even worse. So the reason Civ 5 multiplayer doesn't work is because of a glitch that exists in the cloud save mechanic, where after a set amount of time, the game runs out of the ability to formulate cloud saves and auto saves, and it just desyncs. It basically overwrites itself simultaneously and desyncs. So if you play base online Civ 5 without any modifications, you can't do it after a set amount of time. The more you play the game, the less you can play. It's kind of unique. However, we get around that by using Parsec and remote connecting into like an office, basically. And because the office has enough PCs, so we Parsec into a bunch of office PCs and host a LAN game. Because if you host on LAN, you can make a modification in like the ini file of Civ so that it doesn't have a cloud save online. And that allows us to play without desync. The only downside is Civ 5 also gets incredibly laggy in the late game.
Yes. I think a lot of them do. People, when they start up multiplayer games of Civ, everyone is really, really keen to have these big, massive maps that allow you to sprawl around and have as many cities as you want. And I always think, yeah, that sounds really good, but you need a really small map because it's the late game. Yeah. You need to just suck it up and go, right, I've only got a few cities, but this will be fine.
All right, okay, you guys have been sent an invite. Hop on in.
Thank you. The only Paradox game I've really managed to properly get my teeth into was Hearts of Iron. That, I don't know, that one just sort of... I think I watched enough people, like enough other...
Okay, I thought you were going to I'm just really into that period of history.
You're just really that kind of person.
Really that kind of person. Right, Urs, do you want to ready up? Let's throw ourselves into this.
Yeah, 2 secs. Have you computing?
I've kicked Dan and then it says John Curtin is a computer. Hazel, don't put that. You can desync. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. that was definitely a thing with, I think it was Civ 5.
Look, when I'm in a multiplayer lobby, my Warcraft 2 Oh wow, I'm resyncing.
Hey,
I
maybe
think
that's
it
just a
actually
thing.
did.
Oh my
My
god.
Warcraft 3 senses just kick in and I just start spamming go.
Start the game already.
Come on, I want to play Elements TD2.
Oh,
I'm
God.
wasting my time right now.
Element TD2 is an incredible game. Phenomenal.
It's a hell of a game. Until you've played it for about 10 hours solid, and then you start to realize that you're literally dying, you're aging as you sit here and look at the moving colors and images.
Yeah, but it feels good.
Your telomeres are getting longer, and all you're doing with the time that they're giving you is playing a tower defense mod.
There we go. Suzerainty.
Go gadgets, suzerain.
Sorry, I mean gaming is cool.
Gaming is
So much
cool.
fun.
Gaming is cool. There's a finite time on your existence on Earth, so you might as well spend it gaming as much as you can. Go, 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 go.
The online world is better than the real world. My chat is saying Stellaris is a good shout as well. I liked Stellaris.
Stellaris
But
with
again-
all of the DLC is actually quite rough, though, these days, in terms
Oh,
of its
really? What,
difficulty.
in terms of like, okay, not like stability.
Stability-wise, it's probably one of the most stable Paradox multiplayer games. Yeah, it's really quite good. EU4 is also a lot better than it used to be. EU4 used to be, if you spent too much time in a multiplayer lobby before the game started, it would go out of sync. So you basically had to start games and just, like, almost just start shouting, go, 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 go. Yeah, it's quite magical indeed. Oh, game paused by Hazel. Are you okay, Hazel?
I have no idea how I did that.
How
think
did you
P.
press P? Oh, or is it the pause button?
I did press P. Oh, John Curtin has proposed me a date. Wow, I much prefer the robotic Australia.
No, I reckon I could have got my spy back immediately.
Robo Australia. Yeah, actually,
Oh, no.
Robo Australia would give you your spy back, I think, really cheaply, right? AI really doesn't value them.
No, the AI does really silly things. But it's actually, it raised an interesting point because there is the CPL, the Civ Players League, which is a very, very intense and competitive Civ league that goes on in the
Sounds
community.
horrific.
It's pretty intense, but they actually have a bit like Lek mod on Civ 5. They've got a modded version of Civ 6, which doesn't look anything like Civ 6. It's a totally different game.
Yeah.
But one thing in that is that spies can't be captured. They just die if they fail. So you can just build them again because no one was giving them back.
Yeah, because there's absolutely no way in your right mind that you would do that. Whereas in, like, single-player games, you're doing that constantly. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Exactly.
It's, yeah, you kind of have to balance games completely differently when you're doing multiplayer exclusive versions of, like, Civ. It just becomes a different game.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I am actually sending an expeditionary force out to this other continent. To try
I'm a
and
few turns off Deep Ocean, and then I'll be sending the other direction.
cartography, right?
I'm gonna lose a city to zombies.
Oh no, which one?
Le Patisserie.
Uh-oh. You need walls up in that thing.
Yeah, it would have been good to have a chance to make them.
There's
You
a
have-
policy card that makes building them 100% quicker.
It's called limes.
That would be handy.
It is called limes.
Yeah, I don't have any gold to change those, unfortunately.
Fair
How much
dues then.
gold is it to change it?
A few hundred. I mean, a few thousand.
Nice try. Try that. Whack it into your government, and then just start building the walls super quickly, and they should go out because you've got a bit of production in that city, so it should do it. The good thing about walls is that if you've got walls up, the
Oh, I don't
zombies
think I've
take-
unlocked that.
I think that one is in defensive tactics.
No, that ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, that's a shame. How have you missed defensive tactics? You should have that.
Where?
At the
Oh
bottom,
yeah, I do have that.
Yeah.
Oh, my government has no military. Right, hang on.
Oh.
Because I'm a classical republic.
So
Oh,
either,
you're a
either
classical
put it in the wild
republic.
card
Oh, sorry, you're a
or swap
monarchy.
governments. Of course
Oh
I
yeah, I
am.
have a wild card.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. I've decided to go
Gucci,
theocracy.
Gucci.
Yeah, I can see why. I
Yes.
think I know where that is yet, actually.
Theocracy, for some reason, and I also don't know why, is actually in the Renaissance era.
Oh yeah, that's one of those really stupid balancing things that's wound me up forever.
Because I think in the base game without the civ shuffle, it's in medieval era. But because of the shuffle, it's ended up with Merchant Republic in the Renaissance.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, World Congress. I love these.
No, that's Australia. Don't listen to Australia. We don't want a military emergency against me capturing Babylon. That was about 100 turns ago.
That was a long time ago. But Australia doesn't forget.
Australia does not forget. Whoa, you just joined in as well.
Did you just get decked on?
Buddy, I don't know what it does.
Mean.
I literally just lost the city to zombies. I think I'm not long for this game.
I found the coastline. It's a whole new world. Oh, yes. This is so exciting, guys. I can't wait to introduce myself to all of you.
Can't wait to meet you.
I don't think you're giving me as much enthusiasm as I would like.
I've seen what your soothsayers have been doing this game. I don't want them anywhere near my lands.
The soothsayers aren't coming over. They're too valuable to be sent abroad.
It's not like Dracula appearing in a ship in, is it Weatherby?
You don't have to worry about that. Oh, bank. That's nice. Big money. Let's go.
My galley is so ready. Just needs the tech, and I'm off.
How bad are the zombies, people are saying? Let me get you an update on the zombies. They are plus 17 mutation strength, which means they have a base combat strength of 37.
So they're basically swordsmen now.
They are slightly better than swordsmen. Luckily for me, we have musketmen if we really want, so we should be okay against the zombies for the moment.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
It's good, yeah. Life is good. What can I say? Oh, okay. Oh, this whole new world, actually, I think I found a section of your land which no one has claimed. There's no one down here. It's peaceful.
Are you sure it isn't the section
Yeah,
that was
right.
previously covered in bakeries and has since been rampaged through by a zombie horde?
It could be that. There are actually a few zombies down there, so that would make an ounce of sense, yeah. You might be right there.
It was the great dough disaster of 2024.
I realise I haven't finished evangelizing my religion. What am I doing? Oh, silly.
I think Hazel might need some help.
Don't worry about it. Don't help me. If I'm not in this game anymore, it means I get to play Path of Exile 2.
How is it? How are you finding
Good.
it? Good.
I've come around a bit.
Okay.
I was initially on the very edge of the camp where it's a little bit too much like a not Path of Exile game in the effort to make something a little bit more slow and
Accessible for the normies.
deliberate. No. It was actually much less accessible.
Nice, good. Yeah, I think
Because it is much more difficult, but that's its own thing.
I'm glad it seems like a nice and challenging game, which is something I enjoy.
Yeah, you should give it a little poke at some point.
Yeah, I think I'll give it a try.
What sort of game is it? I don't think I've come across that one.
It's Diablo, but good.
The only Diablo-like game I've ever played was, I think, one that spilled off with the dev team called Grim Dawn, which I really like.
Yeah, a lot of Path of Exile players played that because it takes a lot of it took a lot of inspiration from Path of Exile's like passive skill system.
Yeah, and you start putting multipliers on that quickly get into obscene 4-digit numbers, and you're like, I don't know what's good anymore.
Yeah, Path of Exile is essentially supposed to feel the same, but people figure everything out. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that point is better spent on this node. It has a relative power score of 6.3 compared to that node's 6.1. You know, that kind of thing. Civ players, basically.
I think I'm playing Civ wrong. Oh, I tell you what. It's now that RT's gone, this Australia is a lot easier to deal with.
Oh,
they're being nice to me. I'm kind of sad that you're ruining them.
Well,
because they're being nice.
Apart from like some random Sun Wukong who's just running around, like absolute crazy strength. This is mad.
Ooh. Oh, I found candy. This is the city state. I'm amazed you don't have this one, Ursa.
Oh, you've got candy.
I found it in my expeditions.
Oh.
We want candy.
It's plus 50% faith from relics, which someone greenlit into the game for some inane reason.
And also you get a free relic every time you find a natural wonder.
Yeah, you do actually. Although I don't know how many natural wonders there are left.
Enough to make it worth it. Even if you get like 1 or 2, it can be a lot of fun.
Come on, convert my city. Good. Right, let me now become controller of candy. There we go. Okay, more city-states getting discovered as we speak. Oh, this is going fantastically well, guys. I don't know about the rest of you.
If this was a YouTube video, it would have just hard cut to my current perspective.
Well, I haven't even got a perspective on you guys. I haven't seen you for the entire game. I've just been chilling out.
It makes,
with, like,
honestly,
5 cities.
No perspective and my current perspective show roughly the same picture.
Are they? Oh, they're quite similar. Okay, that makes sense.
If this was a YouTube video, I don't think it would have made its way off the cutting floor.
You just feel like, okay, we can't show this to the light of day.
This isn't healthy for anyone, then.
Okay, my city is now making 200 faith per turn. Good. Good. That is being converted into 128 science per turn in one city and 140 culture. Yummy, 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 yummy.
That is obscene.
It's good. It is fair. It is noble, even.
It's just proper. That's what it is.
A new elephant. That's another elephant. Wait, hang a second. Can elephants spawn in woodlands?
I think you have to ask yourself, where can an elephant not spawn?
I suppose you're right. You can kind of move them as well. we go. Next turn. Oh, I've almost found you, friends. Almost.
Almost. We have it's like a little love-shaped island, this one. It's very cute.
Right, let us discover the opera. This seems like a great idea.
Apparently there is some tea on this map that I don't own.
Oh
What
my.
is this? I was enjoying that Monopoly.
I still have people turning up in my chat being amazed that I finished my Skyrim streams.
Sorry, you cut out.
Sorry. I have people in my chat still rocking up who are surprised I finished my Skyrim streams. Oh.
Are they talking about sausages?
That looked like a lot of fun. I know it was long, but it did look like it was a chance to dive into what is still a very satisfying game.
Yeah, it was...
You loved it, right? Every minute of it.
I
That's what you
loved
told
Every
me.
minute.
Every
famously
minute.
So.
Every second I got to hear people come in and give me the worst Skyrim advice in the universe. That was what made it for me.
How many times did you have to say, this is a modded version of Skyrim?
Not much, actually. I think it became
I think
very
it was
clear.
pretty evident.
It's very clear.
It was quite
actually.
obvious.
Yeah, we really didn't have anyone come in and be like, what's the deal with this? No, I think people kind of cracked the code very quick.
Well, I mean, the success you had in terms of the money raised was obscene. It was really, really successful.
It was money. Good money. Oh,
Get
wow.
the money.
Got a fun YouTube glitch. I don't normally run ads on live streams, but I thought I'd experiment because someone told me the algorithm for it had changed. Turns out the algorithm for dispersing likes on YouTube, sorry, not likes, adverts on YouTube has changed. It picks a handful of people in the live chat and it gives them all of the ads back to back until it makes their experience completely unwatchable and horrible.
Wow. That doesn't sound
They
fun.
gotta take one for the team.
Yeah. Look, if you love me enough, you would. So question: Do I get a second relic when the hero dies a second time?
No, but I believe if a hero dies on the map, there is a very good chance they will drop an antiquity site, and if you take an archaeologist there, you can get another relic from it.
Ah, pretty cool.
It is, yeah. I thought it was cool.
Oh my god, a bunch of warrior monks. Let's get you guys to line up next to the volcano and wait for your moment of service.
I feel like your empire needs one of those signs on the front door that just has days since warrior monk thrown into volcano and like a little rotating wooden panel.
I need just
You can proudly...
I need a kebab rotisserie. That's what I need. Just something slowly rotating a... Wait, Hazing, I know why you haven't found these city-states. It's because they're on a tiny microcontinent by themselves. No wonder you haven't found them. They're not even on the same continent as you. Oh my god, that finally makes sense.
I might explain it.
Right, let's get a Commercial hub? No, industrial zone. That'll be
Really
fun.
want to see your empire. I really want to see your empire. It sounds awesome.
It's good fun. Okay. It's looking nice. It's feeling nicer.
What would help your empire? What are you rocking right now?
Decreased purchasing costs on faith units would be quite funny.
Done.
Thank you very much.
I want to see the chaos. I am all up for a broken build. It makes me very happy. What about districts?
Districts, I went for cheaper industrial sites. I got a few of those on the road. Oh, we got Bose in the live chat. Hi, Bose.
Yeah, Bose was around mine as well.
Isn't he on holiday at the moment?
Oh, he could well be.
I can't remember because I think you got invited to this Yog Civ 6 game or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm thinking of the Civ Give, which was different.
Yes, that was wild. That was a 9-hour, 10-player game. That was good fun.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of Civ.
We only had one person disconnect like a couple of times right at the end. It was an absolute miracle.
That is incredibly rare. Jeez. Who on earth is making 12 great merchant points a turn? That is wild.
Oh, that's me.
That's
I don't know how I'm doing that.
Okay, well, I stole the next great merchant because I like the look of him. I like the cut of his
Dare
jib. You can have the free governor point.
Well, I don't want the governor.
Well, it sucks to be you then. Also, I think I've found the next continent. The one that
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
I'm on the way. The ship is now on the way.
Good.
I haven't actually built a boat.
You don't need to, actually. It is slightly optional.
My people know not of this vast body of water. They think it's just the end.
It pretty much is.
Yeah,
it's a bit wet.
There's not much else out there. Yeah.
There's no there's no cheeks out there.
There aren't any cheeks, and ultimately, what is life if not an extension of one's ability to clap?
Spreading the booty is all I have left.
Good.
Oh God.
I'm glad.
We have no money, we have no culture, we have no science. We just get together and spread.
Spread the joy, the butter, the calories.
The cheeks.
Worship in your religion is very, very calorie based.
Okay,
it's like Scientology with money.
I found Bologna. Is Bologna any of you guys?
Oh, that is literally just to the left of me.
Okay, because I've also discovered a fun thing, which is that because it's cheaper for me to buy back heroes, I can buy Himiko, who has like 10 charges, and she generates faith. So she's free to buy and a net positive income of faith generation.
Yeah, she rocks. And I was also 2 turns off finishing her when you got her.
Ah.
But I'm glad you're getting good use. That's good to see.
Getting very good use. It's been lovely. Let me buy that great engineer. Ooh. Right, sorry, just going to queue up some nonsense so that I don't have to do it in a turn or two's time. There we go. Ooh, and by you, and you.
Oh, Johannesburg. Feel like, spiffing Brit. Yes, I found you.
You found me.
Oh my lord, your yields are obscene.
There we go. Yeah, we have found each other. Oh, that's great. I'm not going to accept that delegation, though, if you try and send one to my capital. Not having that.
What?
It's a disease. It's a literal disease vector.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You're literally just a super spreading plague event. That's what you are. Sorry, mate.
Someone had to say it, but I wish you didn't.
Oh, another big flood.
have a second spy all of a sudden.
What is the continents
Well, that's
map
good.
mode? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not... Okay, that's fine. Ah, ideology. That's useful.
Tell you what, these barbs can go away. I am sick of their nonsense now. And the zombies on top of that.
Oh, yeah. You've had enough.
I've had enough. That's it, I'm done.
Right. Well, our little adventure party is pulling in close now to your lands. We're looking forward to meeting all of you guys. It's going to be lovely. Really excited.
I, for one, will welcome you with open, rotting arms.
How have you found playing with all of these game modes enabled? Have you enjoyed it? Do you feel like they've added to your gameplay experience?
It's been crazy. Like I didn't remember half of these rules when we sort of started. Like, the one thing I've taken away is just how useless this version of China is.
What? Because the whole like spy thing.
Spies are just so bad.
Yeah.
I know people like spies in online games, but in standard speed, they're just rubbish. But,
They are. Yeah, I've tried to make them
lot
work
of fun.
several times, and they just don't. I think the main problem is, like, for me, it's you really don't get any good feedback from the spies at all. Even if you go for like a spy-only build, you just don't feel like you have the same control. However, on the other end of the spectrum, you have Civ Beyond Earth, whereby with your spies, you can just take control of
best
enemy
game.
cities. It's not the best game. You can just take control of
best
enemy
game.
cities. And that results in nightmare situations where a good spy build is able just to win a domination victory without making a military unit. And there's nothing you can do to stop them. So yeah, that's gameplay.
Trying.
You're doing great.
Oh, I was just about to take this Australian city, and my hero decided that was the turn they were going to disappear. One more attack, and it would have been fine.
What do I need? Oh, you could do with one of these. There we go. Go, great person, go.
Did you just do that? So was that you?
What was what, sorry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 zombies just spawned around my capital.
Oh my lord. Oh, it worked. One actually worked. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's horrific.
What have you done, Ursa?
That took me 24 turns to set up. I was really expecting that to be absolutely rubbish. But, oh, I'm quite pleased about that.
What the? I can't believe you've done this.
I wish you could see Spiff. This is
I know what it
horrendous.
looks like, but 9 units, what, around your, did you say capital?
Yep.
Okay, so there's nothing you can do to stop that.
There wouldn't be anything I could do to stop 2.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Giving up as much stuff as I can.
It's
I
okay.
think, apart from the fact that the first 100 turns of this game were just ridiculous chaos, I feel like it's a patchy empire, but it's doing all right. The zombies are really annoying, but we're kind of doing some cool stuff.
Yeah, I find the zombies to be minor speed bumps at this point. I've definitely outpaced them.
Well, that's
Which is
good for you.
fun. Yeah, it's
Done
actually
well.
it's actually really good for me. Where are your borders? There's some borders. I found some borders. Lovely.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. Really looking forward to saying hi.
Look, you can see this luxury tile that's right next to your boat that I've been trying to improve, and I realized it had been flooded.
Oh, the coffee. Yeah.
I wonder who did that.
That was me. I threw a bunch of people into a volcano so you wouldn't be able to get your dastardly coffee.
Ugh, classic Biff.
That's me. I'm loving the angry discourse about government policies cards in my live chat. People seem to absolutely detest it as a gameplay mechanic. And I completely wholeheartedly agree with them.
I've just got to the point where I'm trying to just surround my cities with these crouching tiger units because the zombies are just appearing everywhere, every time.
Oh yeah, they're just appearing everywhere, huh? Okay, good, cool, huh?
I'm glad you understand. It's not just me with this shared issue. We can go through it together. I'm dragging you down with me.
Because you're all in this together. Except for me, because I'm not. But if I was, I would maybe care. But we're not in this together. I have a city producing nearly 300 faith per turn.
Nearly how much? You cut out again.
Nearly 300 faith per turn. Sorry, yes, I should speak up into my microphone. Otherwise, Discord will cut me off.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
There we go. Who said you couldn't just buy production? Oh, yes. Oh, and a +4 culture theatre square, which can be Hercules. Oh, this is so good. This has literally just been a flawless roll. And I could have made it so much worse if I'd actually just declared war on some of the AIs nearby or settled more cities. But I was like, no, this is a chill experience.
Have you still got Grandmaster's Chapel?
I have not actually built it yet, but I do also want to give you a live update. The people do in fact drop 2 relics. I've got a like Epic of Himiko and a Crown of Himiko.
Amazing.
So,
amazing.
Yeah.
I was very tempted to play Sweden because she can theme the relics, and then with the religion, they just get ridiculously good.
Yeah, they get very powerful.
Have you been following much of the Civ 7 stuff as it's been announced?
Yeah, I've been like keeping an eye on like the civs that are getting revealed because they seem really, really cool and fun. So yeah, I'm very excited.
Not many European ones, which has been quite interesting.
Yeah, I am actually also surprised by that. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be some pretty exciting ones to follow. Some saucy boys.
Some saucy boys.
Yeah. What do I want?
Oh, industrialization, finally. There's always such a nice power spike when factories and coal power plants appear, I think.
Oh, definitely. It's like it's a huge one. Very, very big. Very, very fun. Wait, hang on a second. It gave me the Crown of Himiko, but Himiko isn't dead. Did I get it from an archaeologist? I did.
Yes.
That's what it is. You get a relic. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, cool.
So Australia, in the hands of the AI, in order to make me lose this city to loyalty, they have actually set a fire in the city I'm trying to, like, actually defend. And that's just killed all my population, and now the city's being lost to loyalty. I've never seen that happen before. That is wild.
Smarter than we give them credit for.
They are.
Yeah, I don't like that. How are the zombies going? Oh, yeah. Okay. They're going.
I mean, they can't destroy my capital, so I mean, they just hang around there and do that, at the very least.
The poor bakery. They were just after your goods.
The baked goods we make are so good, you'd die for them. Again.
And again and again. 13 times, to be precise. Man, I'm really enjoying just how ridiculously behind our continent is. This feels very much like one of those games where you're just chilling, and then before you know it, some European superpower just emerges from the sea and goes, hello.
Hello, friend. I have come to become your daddy suzerain.
How do you feel about the word empire?
I think you need to start learning about that word. And I'd start learning that quite quickly.
It's all good, really. There's nothing to worry about. Just you pay me to do what you were doing anyway.
Yep. And I feel good about it. Oh. Goodness, Hercules is great. What a fantastic guy. Just walk him into a city, industrial site, boom. Theatre site, boom. Sea land, also boom.
Yeah, Hercules is great, I'm sure, dude, but I got Mulan.
Whoa.
And she gets 1 range strength per turn, so, you know.
Wow.
Think about it.
I will, actually.
Think about all the things you could do with a single ranged unit that's roughly about as good as a normal ranged unit.
Roughly? I would say, like, very roughly, yeah.
Nice.
And only costs 1,000 faith.
Whoa. Really? They're just handing it out for free, basically.
For you, but, you know.
Why bother even having a cost? So, your empire, Spiff.
Yep.
In relation to where Hungary is, whereabouts are you?
I'm not giving that away.
Just out of curiosity.
Not giving that
Just
away.
want to see.
Not giving that away. Honestly, I think it might even be in my best interest to kill you before you get close to me.
To be fair, I would probably agree with that. The problem you've got is I'm sort of everywhere. Like, my empire is incredibly sprawly.
You're spreading out your feelers.
I thought I was supposed to be the one spreading.
You taught me. You've actually spread your ways to me. Have you not noticed?
Mm.
Oh no, it kind of fell off. It was briefly in one of my cities.
Yeah, I was doing some missionary spam, but then 13 zombies spawned on my capital, so.
Yeah, they'll do that. Some would say rude.
Some would say, slay. Go again, Yas Queen. Actually, where is my adventure? My adventure scout has almost arrived. This is fantastic news.
Not the adventure scout.
The adventure scout is about to settle on the new old world.
The new old world.
Yeah. Look, it's old to you guys, new to me.
No, the storm is back. This is the 3rd time it's ripped apart my campus and my holy site again. Why would you do that? I hate this city. I hate this mode. Oh, it took my commercial hub out as well this time. Oh, even better. The triple. 3 districts to the floor.
To the window. To the floor. Oh, we're finding some cool stuff. Oh, there's so much cool stuff in this world. Okay, bam.
I really want
up
to
we
see.
go.
I'm going to have to drop and have a look at your stream after.
No, don't. No, because you'll find out where my
Oh, no,
capital
not now.
is.
No, I won't
You'll find out where the
more-
capital is. We can't have you know
More
where the
afterwards.
capital is.
Afterwards. I want to have a look. I want to gaze upon its glory. 500 culture per turn.
Good. That's true.
Oh, you're
actually,
starting to
we
get
are.
tourism now as well. That's
Yeah,
good.
I have started thinking about how to actually close out the game without giving myself carpal tunnel, and I think tourism is the way to do it.
Certainly is.
That's what we have settled on. Bam. Let's go for quick bit of that. Quick bit of.
Apparently, you caused another zombie outbreak, but it doesn't appear to have done much. I think every possible spot was occupied.
I should probably move him on. Oh, I can actually see one of Spiff's cities now. Amazing.
Oh, the.
How do you
zombies are
feel about
spawning in.
zombies?
Well, they're spawning in now, but we're still doing. We still have a decent relationship with them. It's not completely hostile.
Oh yeah, no, this continent, I won't lie to you, it's I'd be ready to give up on this continent. It's not looking good.
What, my zombie land?
Well, no, this
Or the
this
one that
whole
I'm
area-
heading to?
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I
Okay.
honestly wouldn't bother.
You just like phone it in.
Just go back. Probably you have more fun.
Yeah, that's true actually. I might do. Alright, let's discover where oil is hidden. Actually, wait, no, we can go for oh, what is it? Corporations. There we go, that's what it is. Bam. Let's get corporations going. Do.
All right, let's move the spy out of the bakery. I think the work here is done.
Sorry, I've got to assign my boy. Let me get my Victor into the new world so he can see what we have ahead of us. Ah. I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
How close are you to getting a proper monopoly now of luxuries?
I mean, I have I know this because I got an achievement a few moments ago, but I have every single elephant resource in the entire game. Which I don't know what that actually translates to, but in a little while we'll find out. I don't know what the long-term effects of these actions might be.
That's pretty cool. If you go to the world rankings and into
Yeah.
the culture tab, and then just put your cursor over somebody, you can see what the overall tourism boost is from luxuries. Like, for all of the luxury modifiers I've got at the moment, my tea is giving me 12%. Which is the most boring amount I've ever seen.
I'm getting plus 126% against
There you go.
everyone.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. But there is a minus.
That's pretty good.
There's a minus 50% because we don't follow the same religion. So there is that. Okay, that is the balancing factor.
That can be changed.
This must be a gameplay mechanic. Whenever I excavate, zombies are spawning out the ground. That has to be part of the game.
Yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, proper Indiana Jones.
Because otherwise that makes absolutely no sense.
No, AI curtain keeps proposing peace deals with me. It's like, no.
Sorry, John. It's not going to be happening.
I can't do that, John. But the thing that really gets me is that the zombies, they kill your traders as well. They don't touch your builders, but they'll munch on all of your traders, and there's no way of stopping that because they just randomly appear places.
Yeah, that is actually true. There is genuinely no way to stop them. And they are an absolute bloody faff as well. They're maddening. I think it's almost why that feature just doesn't really work very well. It isn't very fun at all.
What are you saying?
It just doesn't seem very fun. Okay, I need
What we need is a palette cleanser. A nice, stable, balanced, easy to get into game of Vicky 3.
No,
That'll sort everything out.
No, that's actually the last thing we need is a quick dip into Vicky 3. Let me get Magnus into a city. There we go. I am massively overshooting this era. I have 258 era score.
Nah, fam, it's Dark Age for me.
It's Dark, okay, right, Dark Age.
No.
Oh dear.
It's quite all right.
Well, it's 1060 AD. We're building our first water park, and the Cristo Redentor's not going to be coming along soon after. So,
Ooh, that'll help the tourism.
I don't think you guys have.
I have.
You have? Okay, well there we go. That does actually help then.
Yeah, that'll be good. I've just realised there's an achievement in the game for standing a bunch of crouching tiger units on the walls, and I realised I haven't actually got it. So
Do it now! Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Take something positive away from this horrific zombie game.
No, we love the zombie game mode. Don't you dare slander the zombie game mode.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that an Australian...
That is a happy noise.
I've landed on this continent and there's immediately an Australian apostle heading towards me.
They're quite aggressive with that.
Even in deaf arty games, people continue.
Yeah, they really take after him quite well. It's good.
Right, so let me summon in some pike and... No, ranger can move far, right? Yes. Go, ranger, go.
Do it.
God, he's trying to convert me to
so much to
driftism.
discover on this land. Let me take you around this land virtually. So if you go into it, there are zombies. If you turn left, there are more zombies.
Really?
And you may think, what was right? What was behind that door? I'll tell you.
More?
Zombies. More zombies.
Amazing.
Feels amazing. It's really good. Oh, did you get Imhotep?
What, the great engineer?
Totally. Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah. Had him for ages, mate. Sorry. Yeah.
Totally overshot.
Yeah, silly.
Ursa, how quickly could you make another zombie outbreak in the bakery?
I've moved away from the bakery, but I could make one in the city to the north of the bakery in like 8 turns.
That's not going to do it.
You're after the sweet release of death.
No, I wanted to turn them and.
Take control of them.
Somebody.
Smart.
But
I
they all
see.
killed themselves on my city before I could manage to turn undead. There's only
That's both
2 of them
metal
left.
and brutal at the same time.
They just bashed their heads into my capital's essentially non-existent population.
They were just like, that's
Please.
enough. We need no more. Curtin is proposing a deal like every turn. It's like, please, Curtin, go away.
I just want to work with you, Sonny.
Okay, I'm going to be real with you guys. My game here is dead. I'm just waiting for you guys to end your turns at this point. So,
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I think I should probably jump out of this game.
I'm
and do
doing my
something
best.
productive with my life.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to speed it up, but by all means, you're allowed to tap out. I have held you here against your will for a very long time.
Yeah, there's nothing for me here. I'm just clinging on. So I'm gonna jump.
That's fine.
So that I can go back to life.
See you later, my dude.
Thanks for playing, though. It was fun until it very suddenly wasn't.
This was a brutal return to Civ. Like, I think you
Yeah,
did, you did well.
It usually is,
great.
and it's okay. You guys don't need to lie.
No, it was fantastic. It was lovely to have you, Potato. You did brilliantly.
You just called me potato, which is an insult to both of us.
Oh dear.
So
I'm sorry.
on that
I'm
terrible
still
disappointment,
recovering from Skyrim. Okay, I don't mean it.
It's back to the studio.
Bye, Hazel.
See you
See you
later.
later.
God.
See you later.
I actually did that completely just unaware.
I don't think you've recovered from Skyrim, have you? That's
Not
totally
completely.
gone.
Oh,
You've gone.
God.
This has been a tour de force in Ethiopia play. This has been great.
This is just average Ethiopia with the with these modifiers, I guess, in this game
Yeah,
mode.
but still, to crack into the Great Bath like you did, and then to sort of keep following momentum, because that's quite a tricky balance. Because I know you're saying like the faith feeds the faith feeds the faith, but getting the balance between spending it and then reinvesting it is quite difficult beginning of the game.
True, it actually is, yeah.
How far into this do you want to go? Because I don't want to deprive you of a very well-earned victory screen.
I am making... I will go until I get the victory screen, I won't lie. You are allowed to tap on out whenever you like, and I will more than happily just continue in single player. I mean,
I'm happy to chill.
As you can probably...
This is my profession, Civ. I'm very, very good at just sitting.
You're just
here
able
and
to
pressing.
vibe. Oh, well. I would love to have you with me for this wonderful little ride. Yeah.
I'm going to endeavour to see if I can spot where you are a little bit. Just purely from, I want to go and see your empire.
Yeah, well, it's... I actually thought I would have to worry a bit more about the zombies. It turns out I don't at all. They basically just appear and die. And that's all they have time to do.
They're starting to rev up, though. Like, it's you stay ahead of them, like, from my games I missed before until about the Industrial Age. And then they seem to just power spike, and I'm not sure why.
Let me actually see what their combat strength is. They are up to plus 24. Okay, so yeah, they are actually getting pretty spicy now. They are 44 combat strength, which I think is actually very, very strong.
Yeah, that's man-at-arms now.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, right, new golden age. While your projects are active, each of your citizens exerts plus 0.5 loyalty pressure. When your projects complete, receive plus 10% additional great person points. That's kind of cute. Trade routes can't be plundered. That's not very good.
I tell you what, I've just taken that, and that's doing me good already.
Well, I suppose you have problems with zombies, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Slightly less so over in this camp of things.
Let me tell you about zombies. They're fun.
They do seem quite exciting. Right, let me grab +1 movement in friendly territory. Fun. And then let's get exploring with this little ranger. Oh, there's Australia. I've actually found Australia. Oh, God, I need to spend some of my faith. I'm making 600 faith per turn now. This is...
Oh, you need to get Grandmaster's Chapel. You really do.
I already have it now. I splashed some extra cash. I thought, this is it. Let's grab it.
Amazing.
And, yeah, it's proving its worth. I think this...
God, if you put great walls around your city to keep the zombies out, and then the zombies spawn on the great walls, they get a huge combat bonus. It's not fun.
Do they? Oh, because they're not meant to be able to stand or destroy the Great Walls. They're meant to take damage being adjacent to them.
They do, but they also fortify on top of them, which gives them incredible power.
Yes, they would do, wouldn't it? All right,
Oh, as a barbarian berserker now? Oh, lovely.
Well, yes, my upgraded walls are now able to just one-shot the zombies, which does make defeating them slightly easier.
But what are you packing in your walls? What have you managed to get?
I managed to get the what are they? Not even the fanciest walls of the land. A mere humble. Let me check the buildings. Ancient medieval walls. There we go. Medieval walls. Swanky medieval walls.
So normally the strength of the ranged attack is from whatever your strongest ranged unit is. So I'm curious as to what have you built that spiked them so much?
I think the ranger is my strongest ranged attack currently.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. Let me buy some traders out here.
So having just done however many... So how many hours would you have done? 27, 28 of Skyrim? Something like that?
Yep, something like that. Yep.
And a lot of your mods, they made the game a lot harder, or at least drew it out.
They definitely
like the builds.
made it harder, yeah. It's a lot harder.
Where do you stand on playing games on really difficult or really easy mode? Like, where is your natural sort of tipping point of what you enjoy?
It depends how much I have played a game, right? So if I, like, for Skyrim, I can basically beat that game almost with, like, my eyes closed, I guess, is the way of describing it. Like, I just know how to play Skyrim. It's not difficult for me to just absolutely crush it. So I kind of have to create new fun challenges to push myself in Skyrim. And I find that having that extra push in the form of like new mod packs and new mechanics really adds to it for me. Yeah, that's
yeah, makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah. And I don't know. I like experimenting with video games, and for me, some of the best ways to experiment is to try something old but new, or set yourself an interesting challenge. And I kind of in not necessarily endeavor to always reinvent the wheel, but yeah, having fresh experiences.
I always marvel at a lot of the streamers' abilities to sort of find new ways of playing games like that in that similar way. Just being able to say, hey, you know what I'm going to do with this game? I'm going to play Skyrim, but move in a totally straight line.
Yeah.
Or never lead a road or whatever. But yeah, I know what you mean. But I think there is a forbidden joy to playing a game on a really easy mode.
There is.
To make yourself feel like a real hero.
Yeah, if I'm going to spend, like, if I want to enjoy a story, I might prefer to play the story through on like an easier like difficulty, and then I'll potentially come back and play it on like a harder difficulty. I think the example for that is Witcher, where
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you get the vibe. It's like, it's really fun, but you can just get distracted on trying to micro everything, and you don't need to. You can instead focus on just kind of being silly and having fun, rather than having to, like, you know, produce every single potion imaginable every time anything happens. So yeah, that's kind of like my stance on it, I guess.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Witcher is one of those games as well where you're playing as a witcher. There's a certain charm to feeling like you're quite powerful, like you have an ability to genuinely make change on stuff. I quite enjoy that.
It's not true like silly fantasy fight, but it is like you're not ultimately giga power tripping, but you are definitely you don't fit in with that world, and that is kind of like a really cool aspect of the gameplay. Yeah. God, my suvs are doing fantastic. They are up to costing 1,500 now, though.
Ouch.
But my one city almost has like 400 faith per turn, so it's doing good.
That's a lot of faith. How much has a tile got on your Great Bath now?
Oh, let's check on one tile. One Great Bath tile is 57 faith.
57.
Yeah, and that is before then we have like the Kotoku in modifier, which is like plus 15%. And then I also put Pingala in the city because he modifies the culture and science generated from faith as well. He boosts it by an extra little bit. Yeah.
That's nuts.
That's a very good build. I won't lie. It's a great build.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I almost don't want to give too much away because it's a video I'm putting out this week, but I found I'm like 7,000 hours. It's like 7,000 hours in. I should know how to play this game, but I found this strategy through another civ YouTuber called White and Nerdy, who is very, very good and talented. But the Golden Gate Bridge is so breakable. It is ridiculous.
I'm interested by this. How so? Like what doth it do?
Well, it doesn't seem like it does a lot on paper because it's really awkward to build. But it increases the appeal of all of your tiles in your city by +4. So every single tile.
Yeah, pretty darn useful.
2 Eiffel towers. Yep. And then it doubles the tourism after that of any tourism improvement in the city. So
right, yeah.
You play as Almost Teddy, and you get all the great engineers that give appeal, and you build Eiffel Tower, and you put Raina in the city, who has this underused promotion, Raina, called Forestry Management.
Yeah.
Which makes all woods give another appeal. And you stack all of that together. You can get +24, +25 appeal tiles in a city.
God damn! What is the return on investments on high appeal, though? Because
so national parks, they get extra tourism from basically you add up all of the appeal in the tiles. So if you've got I think you need at least 2 appeal in a tile to build the national park in the first place. But if you just keep doing it and keep doing it, you can get something like, the most I've seen is like multiple hundreds of tourism per single park. It is absolutely obscene. I have genuinely not seen anything quite as broken in some time. I was staggered.
Actually sounds very broken. No, it is Civ 6 though, so it is rare for us to encounter features like that aren't designed in a way that make logical sense. Yeah,
absolutely.
Very rare.
Very rare. Totally logical in all forms.
Yeah. So I wonder how that slipped past the QA.
Oh, who knows? Who knows?
Okay, I've got my first little national park up and running. He looks cute.
Amazing. Look, I almost want to have a look at the lakes in your cities, on your continent, and then around the coastline, and see if you can find somewhere that the bridge can be built. What you're looking for is a straight line across a 1-tile body of water.
So I actually do have this, I do have a spot.
Okay, so in that spot, what you want to do is rush conservation so you can build woods. And then just get ready to plant everything. If you can get 3 or 4 national parks in that city, you'll be staggered. It's incredible.
Damn. Yeah, it's very rare I mess about with national parks. I just don't get that much fun out of them, I think. It's the way I describe it. I like that entire mechanic, I think I just ignore. Yeah.
What is your favorite like victory? What do you normally do?
I really like the idea of a passive religious victory in Civ 6, but it doesn't work, and it's not fun. So I think the most fun religion is like a conquest victory that you end before you get bored is the best victory in Civ 6, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's tough. Yeah, it's tough to get that balance, isn't it? But
Yeah.
they're considered to be a bit broken, but I still like sneaking a diplomatic victory through. When you're not cheating, when it's a genuine, just sneak it through.
Interesting. I have opinions. I think diplomatic victories are fun, but I think that they really don't necessarily work in like 90% of the multiplayer games. I think they just cause huge amounts of problems.
Yeah, you have to have like house rules, I think, to make them work.
Yeah, in a way that doesn't result in like people just ripping their hair out, so to speak, or their dick off, I guess, as well. That's a classic.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Well, one of the first places I ever watched YouTube that made me want to then make it was back on the Yogscast channel when they were running Civ 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of games that would end in the early stages by somebody getting bored and just throwing diplomatic at somebody else. And you go, no.
Yeah, I mean, we had to kind of like, well, this was the problem with the game we had this year, where basically we have the house rule of you're not allowed to ever vote for someone in World Congress because otherwise they can get a diplomatic victory very easily, and the game can just end when anyone gets bored and is like, I want you to win. So,
absolutely. What do you want in this, by the way?
Oh, duplicate luxuries from oh my goodness, what is it? Where's Ivory? Ivory would be hilarious. Ivory? Yeah. Because I just have so many of them. But yeah, we had the problem with this year's Civ game, whereby basically Dautos didn't vote for someone else to win a diplomatic victory, but he did give someone all of the gold necessary to do it.
Right.
And so because they had infinite gold, they were just able to buy all of the city-states and consequently would be able to get a diplomatic victory. So it was a difficult thing to balance, and I don't think we really ended up with a solution because giving
really tough.
Giving players other money is just a thing that happens. It's just a thing that we do.
Right, yeah, exactly. And like, I think that the best rule that I've kind of come across, and I really like it because it really gives you an incentive to be a little bit aggressive, is the toady rule, right? If you can make a play and you can take someone's capital, you both shake hands and you say, right, I capped you, I will give you your cities back, but now from this point, you play your game as if you want to win, but you further my win. Like if I say I need you on this government, sending your trade routes to me, you do it. Like I want your luxuries, I want your marshal. I quite like that. It's sort of a good balance in that, I think.
So I agree with that. However, I think the inherent problem with that is that it's very difficult to get at someone's capital because most people's empires extend outward like in a circle. So the capital is the most isolated location, which is why I think the solution is instead to have a piece of gods. Yay. The solution is to have like almost like a war score. Oh, a free city. Sure, I'll keep it. Why not? Yeah.
Where and why? Who knows?
It was just given to... It was Poland's, but Poland has had a rebellion, and they decided to hang out with me instead. Oh, I just saw you levy a city-state. That's funny.
Yeah, I just found your borders, so I'm just having a peek.
Okay. Curious. See how it is.
Color me curious. That's all it is.
Well, I'm sacrificing some warrior monks right now. Having a lovely time. Okay, this city is up to making 450 faith per turn. It doesn't feel like the soothsayer faith is scaling logically. It feels like it's going quite silly mode.
Yeah. Well, it's the fact that you don't... It's not just spending faith to faith. You're getting other yields at the same time, right?
Yes.
it's all spilling off the side. So not only are you unfathomably rich, but you're also rocketing up both tech and civic trees.
That's me.
That's what they do. That's what they say about Spiff. He's a treer.
Can't keep rocketing away with this.
You can't keep getting away with it.
And yet he does. We are researching advanced ballistics.
So talking about The Witcher, I saw there's a new trailer for it now.
There is.
Witcher 4.
Yeah, and it looks actually really cool. I'm really excited for it.
It does look cool.
Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a fun little game. I like Witcher was such a pleasant experience. I think as far as video games go, there is basically nothing I can fault it with. It was fun. The story was just a joyous experience of video games. Yeah, absolutely no complaints. What a great vibe.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I still haven't finished it though. It's one of those games I keep picking up. I mean, I spend long enough away from it, but I feel the need to then restart because I don't remember where I was, and then I never get past the same place.
Yeah, it's a game that you really shouldn't take breaks from. Is the thing with Witcher.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I kind of just played the entire thing in one sitting almost. Like over the span of a couple of days, just no-lifed it. And that was perfect. I think that's the optimal way of playing it.
Yeah, that was sort of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for me. A very similar sort of thing. Oh, Hungary's got my spy. No.
Hungry, how could you?
See if they'll give it back.
Classic hungry.
They will.
Oh wait, my entire theatre square was flooded. Oh no. It's gone.
Yeah, the flooding is getting pretty bad. I haven't checked in.
I think
it's level 6.
Yeah, this
That's
is max flood now. Oh wait, no, 9 turns until next flooding. And then we're going to head into the apocalypse mode whereby meteors start raining down from the sky, which will be really exciting and interesting.
And that's where I call this back.
Yeah, it's all gonna come up your way, definitely.
It'll come up Millhouse, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my chat seems very excited about The Witcher 4. I'm also optimistic about, I think, Slay the Spire. I'm really looking forward to hopefully a very nice Slay the Spire experience. I absolutely just loved the first one so much. Provided me with so much fun and happiness.
It looked really good. I never really got my teeth into it, but it did look good.
Right, what do I want here? Taj Mahal? That's just Era School. Forbidden City.
There's endless Era School. You never... I mean, you want to let your empire revolt. You haven't had a single revolt yet. You've been playing this far too good.
Yeah, I might... Actually, I was going to say I might struggle to get a Golden Age. I don't think I'm going to get a Golden Age. Wait, hang on a second. This has got to be a rounding error. No word of a lie. I think the UI is saying each of my citizens exerts 2,468 loyalty pressure. That can't be right.
That's got what?
Yeah. You spawned zombies in Sodo.
Oh, did it work?
It worked. There are 4 of them there. Well, quick, get the machine gun.
I didn't think that would work. It was a very low percentage.
It's okay. The machine gun has now solved all of our problems.
I mean, how many spawned?
4 of them, because that was all of the land tiles nearby.
Wow. A poor Hazel. Well, honestly, in his capital, there was about 9. It was
He just rolled
so
unlucky.
brutal.
Rolled unlucky. Right. Ooh, I might not actually win the Appease the Gods. Let me quickly sacrifice this cavalry. Bam. Into the volcano with you.
Volcano justice.
Okay, we're discovering rocketry. It's 1250 AD. We can start thinking about missile silos when we deploy our machine guns.
That's it.
That's what it's all about. Right, bam. What wonder do we want here? Oh, you're good. Right, and you sleep. Same for you. Right, okay, good stuff. We're up to 246 culture per turn, which is okay. It's by no means actually the highest I've ever experienced.
I mean, you're almost in 4 figures. Almost.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, my
I
culture.
normally think
Culture is
if
huge.
you can get to 4 figures before turn 200, you have a really good chance of hitting about 10,000 in the game. If you were to play on.
Maybe, but
you need to sort of go into the city-state game a little bit and work the, that card that gives you the culture for suzeraning them.
Yeah, you have to stack out so much for it though. That's the problem I have with it. Like, and wrestling control of city-states in this game mode, I just thought would be a terrible idea because they don't outpace the zombies eventually. They've managed to do quite well this game, but I don't think that's standard, basically.
Looks like you're doing a good job to me.
Yeah, it's gone quite well. It's gone really quite well. Okay.
I'm actually I've had my own little mission here of essentially how much of a rescue mission can I get from this game. I cannot tell you how bad the start was. It was awful. And I've got a semi-functioning empire out of this now, which is
Have
quite
you?
nice.
Wow. I have
Nice.
I have something that's functioning in its own unique little way. There we go. Let's get another little religious thing in there. Fantastic. If I had your religion, this game would already be over. That's the thing.
It's not too late. You can have it if you want.
I don't know if I want it.
Now that I've said it, I'm not sure.
Yes, I don't quite, what if you then suddenly pulled out a religious victory? That would be really embarrassing. Oh, do we build the neighborhood next to the active
volcano? I think
volcano?
I'm quite far away from that, but I like Europe.
Ooh.
Oh no, Australia's just seized another city just as I was about to take them out. How annoying. Ah, another one falls.
Well done. I saw that one collapse. That was very good.
I've embraced the meme build too much, but it's really being detrimental. Like if I had Grandmaster's Chapel, this would be going so much better. But I went for the intelligence agency to just have a single hope. The problem with the zombie project, as fun as it is, I think it's the lowest chance of any spy project going through in the game. So if you have an unleveled spy, it's like 35% or something like that.
Yeah, and it exists like that for good reason because it's horrifically
Yeah, I know, I
overpowered.
can see that, but yeah, I vested so much into that I'm sort of thinking,
Yeah.
I wish I'd done something different.
What else could I have done?
What else could I have done? Have you had a proper run with Byzantium before?
They're like the weird horse religion, violence, aggro stuff, right?
Yeah, specifically Basil. So he does a thing where if you kill a unit with just any other unit, he will spread your religion in a big religion bomb. So the more you kill, the more the religion spreads.
Yeah, he's the aggro war religion. I actually really quite like that as a gameplay style. I think that's very fun.
It's a lot of fun, but his ability on top of that is really good because if an enemy city follows your religion, then your cavalry and heavy cavalry units do full damage against the walls.
God damn.
And then you spawn extra troops when you build the unique district, and he has honestly, it's I have them down as the best civ in Civ 6 in single player, and if we ever have another game of multiplayer when we've got a bit of a like Toady rule or something or whatever going on, I'm gonna enforce you playing him for a bit of a laugh.
I'm surprised though, because I always felt even in like comp civ, Congo is kind of seen as like in like unmodified. Congo is seen as to be one of the most deadly.
Yes, I think competition civ is slightly different because, well, namely, people don't let you do what you want to do, right? You can have all of these really crazy, great bath strategies, but people will figure out what you're doing and they'll just ruin it for you.
Yeah.
So Congo's really good because Congo just does what Congo wants to do and just gets on with it. So they're really solid. Whereas if you play Byzantium in a multiplayer game, often you don't get to roll it as you'd like to. You kind of get stopped by people. But if you've got a group of people that are kind of willing and know that you're going to go a bit aggressive, it can be a lot of fun.
Oh, a little vote.
No, vote that down. That's boring.
What is it? Oh, is it Crisis? I didn't even get to vote in that, so I guess it was a Crisis, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Lol. Classic. Oh, there's a zombie. There it goes. Okay, Mr. Band, what can you do? Can I hire any more great people? Sculptures, music. Oh my god, I get 24 great musician points per turn. Nice.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a great scientist. I'll buy that.
Which one have you found?
Oh, and that's also a good great merchant you've just spawned in. I'll take that as well. And then, are there any others I like? Culture bomb? Nope, that's not very useful. Sculptures, religious, 2,000 gold. Why not? I'll buy that. And then buy music. There we go. Cool. There we go. Right, I'm just topping up all of my great people just to really hammer in this tourism victory.
Yeah. I could feel it's like a, when they say, oh, like some disturbance in the force.
Well, I'm on
feeling I had then.
I'm on 999 culture per turn. This will be the 1,000 culture per turn game that I've never had before, so I'm excited.
That's awesome. Yeah, look for social media. That's what you want.
Where is social media on this tree? We've discovered professional sports. That's our current.
Ooh,
civic.
That's a good one. A stadio. Build a stadio. Great wonder.
Oh my god. +2 amenities for each city in your civilization must be built on flat land. But we're completely set for amenities. That's the problem. You have no idea how many amenities we can slap in this bad boy.
Well, the thing is it's another wonder that is a bit broken. Because it should be giving you +6 culture, but what it actually does is give every city in your empire +6 culture. And it's wild.
That actually does sound pretty stupid, especially in wide games with big maps. I'm going to make my first little corporation using a great merchant because I haven't actually done that yet. I've never used this mechanic, I don't think. So that's going to be fun.
So it's whatever the industry bonus was, but doubled. So you get twice of it, two chunks of it.
Do I not get additional like tourism as well, or?
No, the tourism is purely based on the amount of luxuries that you have contributing to the monopoly.
That's fine. I don't mind having an extra 60% production towards military units when I'm not doing a military game.
Oh yeah, that's good. But once you put the corporation down in the city, that city will then have access to another project where you can make a product of your monopoly.
Ah.
And that further increases the bonus. You need, I think, a stock exchange or a seaport in the city, but each one gives you 3 slots for the product.
Oh, don't worry, we've got those bad boys, yeah.
Yeah, if you stack everything together, I think you can get something like 5 or 6 times the initial bonus and whatever it is you're doing. It's brilliant.
Good lord. Right, we've got another great work down. Culture is now up to 1061. Let's recruit this guy. You're doing great.
Iffy. I want to see this number get high. As big as possible.
It's going big. It's going very big. Sure, research lab. Why not? Aquatic center. That seems good for tourism. I'm sure the tourists will love that. And then bam, let's build that corporation. What do we name it? Ed's Discount Ivory Products? No, let's call it Ursa Ryan Loves Poaching. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, whoa. Hang on a sec.
Sorry, it's just don't know where that came from. Oh, create new ivory product. Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah. So what you want to do is find an industry of something that you really want. Say, for instance, there was an industry that gives, I don't know, faith as a percentage, and then make those products and
send them,
profit.
Unfortunately, I didn't roll multiple copies of, I can't remember what, incense is one of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yes, I think you're right on that, yeah.
Yeah, didn't get it.
Cotton is military. Diamonds is gold. Got to be one somewhere. Amber is faith. Okay, so I can actually do this. I have a merchant. Oh, someone's bought all the merchants, would you believe?
Who could have done that?
Who could have done that?
Who would have done that? Madness. What a silly idea. My poor rock band trying to navigate this landscape whilst there's just zombies everywhere.
Yeah, it's tough.
So when it says perform next to a national park, if that's on my own land, that doesn't do anything.
No, the only place you can't perform is in your own lands. You have to go to somebody else. So, yeah, the tourism screen is really nonsensical unless you're using a. There's a really, really good mod you can
I
use in
use
single
it.
player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
The rock band will give tourism only to the civilization that it's in. So, you'll get tourism no matter where it goes, but the best place is to go to whoever the tourism defender is, which currently is me. So if you use a rock band in my territory, not only will you gain tourism, but you will also decrease the level you're trying to get to effectively. So it kind of gives you the double effect.
Okay, there you go. That's good to know. Ooh, Michelangelo has just made David. Let's have you do some tourism. There we go. Nice. Oh, this is fantastic. This is a lot of nonsense.
I'm glad you've managed to find a perfect little sim city. It's been great.
Yeah. This has been very powerful and unique and glorious. Oh, let me just hit the end of the tech tree. There we go. So I don't have to worry about clicking buttons anymore. Okay, cool. Right, my rock band had a dispute and collapsed. But that's fine.
No.
Earn gold equal to tourism generated. Yeah, let's go for that. That seems great.
I can do my own national parks now. Look at this. Doesn't help me defend against your culture victory, but they look pretty.
They'll look very beautiful. Right, let me take that. And that. Bam, there we go. Oh, zombie spawned in on my capital. I don't like that the zombies spawn in and attack on the same turn. That, to me, seems like a bad balance decision.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't mind if they didn't spawn in your borders. Like, when they spawn right in your borders, it can be really annoying. It's like, please don't.
Yeah. Oh god, we might get the final appease of the gods. Ooh.
I actually managed to squeeze out 18 cities in this game. Quite proud of that.
That's actually really good, yeah.
Surprised the multiplayer is stable enough to handle it. It's quite a victory in itself.
Yeah, I guess, look, you've got your own little, you found your own victory in something that was previously thought completely unobtainable. Ooh, do I want to go for synthetic technocracy?
Oh, be careful of the governments.
That's minus 10%. Okay, why?
Yeah, there's a minus to tourism, which is one thing. But the other thing, there's a mechanic in the game where if you are a tier 3 government or above,
yeah.
And you are different government to somebody else, you have minus 20% tourism with them.
Ah, I see.
And if the other person is also a tier 3 government or above, it goes to a minus 40%. So there is a tactic with culture victories, which is really boring because it means you kind of handicap yourself, but you stick on a tier 2 government. So either on monarchy or theology or something like that.
I'd imagine theology because of that wonderful bonus to gubbins.
Yes, you get no tourism penalty. The problem you've got is because you've abandoned it before. If you go back to that government, you will go into anarchy, which is no fun.
I just found I found a natural wonder. That's what it was. I was like, what's that relic I've just found? But it's because I found a natural wonder.
Yeah. So if you jump into a tier 4 government now, you will lose 20% tourism with me, but you will have so many extra government slots. As long as you can do something with it, then it kind of still makes sense.
Mm. Okay, who's going to win? Oh, I'm going to win. I did win. I won the gold reward. Fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant.
Hey, there you go. Another civfr.
It's another civfr, and it's a good one. We're going to do some great things with it. And we're going to help Michelangelo write some more nonsense. Oh, let's get a great artist hired. There we go. Bam. And then, what's this? Workshops provide culture. Sure, why not? Bam. In we go. Let's buy that. Leonardo da Vinci? What do you do? Something. I haven't been using you, Leonardo. I'm sorry.
He's really good. Have you built Mausoleum?
No, I haven't.
That's the one that gives you an extra charge on your engineers, which is really, really good.
Unfortunately, I could have built it for a while, and then I just didn't. Yep. Not going to do it now. That would be silly.
Sorry, I'm trying to push.
No, it's okay. You're doing great. I'm interested by John City.
Yeah, there were some great names going on here.
So is your empire to the north of all of RT stuff?
Yeah, we spawned kind of with a very small mountain range that didn't really separate us between.
Yeah, I kind of can't believe how big my continent was. And I wasn't even like, I was in a corner of my continent. The AIs on my continent could have had probably twice as many cities as they do. They just, for, AI reasons, didn't.
Yeah. Were they on, I think they were on Prince, weren't they? So sometimes it can just sort of go, I don't know.
I've forgotten how to play the game, actually.
That was a very sad rock band sound.
Yeah, it was unfortunately a bit of a dud, that one. But that's okay. Can't have everything. Do I want Big Ben now? Nah, let's go Mont Saint Michel.
Well, that's good for relics. So much random stuff going on in my empire now. I have no idea what half of it is.
Okay, so yeah, I got that Plague Bearer Soothsayer upgrade, so Soothsayers now cause sieges wherever they stand.
Oh yeah, it's really niche, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. And now I'm able to start absolutely hammering in my Soothsayers. Where can you put your work? Over here. Go. Pop in a landscape. What are you up to? Absolutely nothing. Poland has no cities. What the hell, Poland? Any great people I want? Nope. Next turn. Oh.
Look, you're looking for some of the merchants, right? There's some merchants with extra tourism on trade routes.
Yeah, but the problem is they're deep in the tree. I'm not as deep in the tree.
They're deep in the tree, man.
I've really enjoyed these ski resorts. They're pretty fun.
Yeah. I think 4 tourism each, but you also get the extra amenity, which is always fun.
Right, let me buy... Oh, no, Soothsayers are 1,800 faith now. Oof. Oh.
How many charges have they got, though?
They're up to 5 charges on base.
Nice. Okay, that's quite good. Fair enough.
All right, and then hire another one. And let's go adventuring.
My chat is saying, have you seen the thing where you shake the map when you're looking at a ski resort?
No, is that a thing?
Yeah, zoom in on a ski resort. And just hold and click.
Whoa! It adds snowflakes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, thank you for sharing that with me, chat. That's so nice of you. Oh, that was so good.
Fun, isn't it?
So
A
good.
bunch of so people in my chat are they're being really lovely, but they're sort of coming back after stepping away for a bit, and they're going, "What happened to Australia? Did you just knock Australia out?" It's like, no, I promise I didn't.
He did. He was like, "Oh, I'm not letting that RT have another victory in a video game. Not on my watch."
No. I shall knock him out before he has any fun. No, he
Yeah.
had to leave, so I sort of took advantage.
Yeah, he has the unfortunate problem of being in the Yogg's offices and picking up the jingle plague, which
Ugh.
we have successfully managed to avoid, both of us. So there we go. We did great.
I dipped in and out. It was quite good. You were in there for a lot longer than I was.
Yeah. Well, I did my service. Lots of streaming. That was intense, but it was good fun.
Oh no, it's begun.
What else? The Great Rock Abandoning.
Have a look at the tiles above Namadol.
Where is Nanmadol?
Is on the right-hand side of your continent by Yerevan.
Okay. Let me just quickly buy some nonsense in a city. Hey, I just heard a spy go.
No, nothing to worry about.
Curious. Oh,
I'm very curious.
Lods has a bunch of zombies just spawn in it. Was that you?
No.
That was you, wasn't it?
How very dare you.
Right, that's it. I'm spawning in a Spec Ops. It's going to deal with those zombies in no time.
Love it, love it.
Oh.
Yes, we've had the first meteor. The first meteor has come down and it landed just above Namadol and took out 4 tiles.
Did it? Oh my god. Where is Nanmadol on the map, actually? Sorry, I know you explained it to me, but I've lost it.
No, it's fine. If you go around the coast from where you are through Poland and just keep going around the bay, eventually you'll get to it.
Oh, right. So, oh, yes, there it is. I can see it. Yep, this was once land. And you can see the river actually cutting through it on my little map, even though there's no longer a river there.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Poor river.
Oh, poor little guys.
There's an amazing civ YouTuber who does a lot of mods called Inquisitive Otter, who made this mod with the meteors that start spawning them in pretty much from turn 1. But where they land,
yeah, I've
they
played
leave
It's
loads
horrible.
of yields on the tiles, which is quite fun.
Oh, is that? I've only ever played it with the like total apocalypse mode, where every turn there's like 400 fires and everything on the map can flood, which was a hellish experience to play. But I also kind of liked it at the same time.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. You must have turned the disasters up considerably.
Yes, beyond where anyone has logically seen reason to take them up to. Yeah. So there's
People
lovely.
looked at you and went, "Why?
Why
would you do this?"
Because I can. You don't understand. Right, let me
I have to.
blow up that zombie. Blow up that zombie. This city will not fall to the undead.
We are the undead.
That was a successful rock concerting. Let's go this way.
I'm trying to make this as comfortably awkward for you as I can by just sort of pushing my culture up, but you're getting there.
I am.
Really.
I'm doing my best. It's it's a nice, chill little tourism thing. I haven't gone too crazy, I don't think, in these last few turns. Like I know I am meant to probably be snowballing, but we are still surviving. But
You're
yeah,
on 1,200 culture. I think you're doing just fine.
is there a repeatable tech at the end of the culture tree? I can't remember.
Yes, and it gives you Diplo favor, which is fun, but it also gives you a governor title, which is the most annoying thing because by the end of it, you have
Too many.
so many governor
Yeah.
titles that you don't know what to do with them. Oh, I need 20 era score. I'm gonna hit a dark age. Oh no, 10 turns, and we may have a total collapse of this.
Oh
nation.
no! Your civilization is going to completely die if you get a dark age. There's nothing else in your empire, other than like a very thinly stretched line. Jeez. Right. Okay. More rock band adventuring. Right, good.
How on earth am I
Governance.
going to get this era score? Is the question now. I actually have no easy outs at the moment.
Oh, there's another meteor. No! The city of Lodz is gone. It was hit
Oh
by
my
a meteor.
lord.
Oh, I've lost
Oh
one of my
no.
cities. I mean, there is actually an out here for you. If my empire collapses in a tragedy of epic proportions, that could be a big issue.
So how much era score? Have you got a golden age, or do you still need it? As
Oh
well?
yeah, I've got a golden age. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, golden age is easily secured.
Oh, we're not worried then, really, are we?
Nah. Do I want a spaceport in my capital? Why not? Put it next to the volcano.
That's just volcano logic.
All right, there we go. Cool stuff. Each little wander I build does help me technically, doesn't it? In terms of
Yes.
tourism.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But I would strongly recommend putting 2 promotions on Moksha and finding your prettiest city with the most woods, because you can get some amazing national parks.
I don't want to engage with the national park mechanic. You won't make me.
Wonderful. It's
You
wonderful.
can't. You can't make me. I'm doing it.
I refuse.
I refuse. Can't stop me. Actually, let me buy one more soothsayer. I think I'm going to be able to get these tiles up to nearly 100 faith by the end of the game each. So why not? Why not get the city into even more silly mode?
Well, that's just a success in itself. If there is not a victory type for 100 faith on a tile, then I don't know what is.
Right, let us do that trade route. Sinbad is here. I should kill him instantly, shouldn't I? Thanks for the relic, Sinbad. That's great. It's so nice.
Brutal.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Straight to the chopping block.
Am I able to just change my religion to yours? No, I can't. I'd have to spread it myself, wouldn't I?
You'd have asked politely, but
Yeah.
I'm sure we could come up with something. How are you sending so many rock bands? Oh no, the faith. Yeah, okay, right, figured it out. I was like, how is he sending so many? No, that makes sense.
I have infinite faith, so this really isn't a problem for me, actually.
Yeah. You have to remember, I'm playing with a professional exploiter. There is always a way.
There will always be a way. Oh, okay. Interestingly, my faith hasn't dropped despite an entire theatre square being sunk. Sorry, not my faith, my culture. A theatre square rammed with a bunch of tourism stuff has been sunk into the sea, but it's also still fine.
Yes. Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
Yeah, seems pretty chill to me. Interesting.
And that city can't build another theatre square.
Yeah, it can't because it's already done one, allegedly. So, yeah. Let's put the Eiffel Tower. Why not?
Hey, you know what the Eiffel Tower goes well with?
What's that?
National parks.
Does it? Oh my god! Of course it does. You know what I'm not going to build? National Park.
Ah, sorry.
I've got a lot of rock bands. Don't worry. I'm actually losing my unique tourism bonus against you. I'm not too sure what's happened, but my luxury monopolies. Oh, there's a meteor landing. In your lands, I think.
But I can't see it.
To the right of Yi Yang.
Oh no!
Was that one of your cities now gone?
Took out Kamasi. Oh no!
Oh dear.
This is devastating for me. Kamasi is the city-state that gives you 2 culture and 1 gold for every district in your city when you send a trade route to a city-state. So my culture has just gone down from 320 to 180. That is brutal.
Owie, that is incredibly bad. Oh my goodness.
And also incredibly handy for you because
that's fantastic. You now no longer have anywhere near as much culture. Look, heartfelt, sincerest apologies to your peoples who are currently going through a very rough time. What with
thank you.
Explosion of something. Yeah.
The national tragedy that is the failure of the zombie project as well. We're still living with that one.
Yeah, well, that's not looking too great for you guys at the moment, I won't lie.
No. We're devastated.
Yeah. Oh, biosphere. It's building, and these improvements provide tourism equal to their power, +1 appeal. Oh, I can I can build wind turbines for tourism. That's funny.
That's the one.
That's funny.
It's it is. Yeah, I would say it's probably the strongest tourism wonder in the game. It's wonderful.
I see what you did there.
I hate these zombies, I really do.
Well, they love you.
Not sure they do. That's the thing.
No. I've had a chat with them. They really love you. Do you have any other entertainment districts for me to do a performance at?
No, I think they're all being built. Why did your rock band just take loads of damage?
I have no idea. I wasn't aware rock bands even could take damage.
They can. Oh, we just had a solar flare. That's why.
Ah, solar flare. Okay, of course.
You want to have a look at your cities because anything that takes power has probably been damaged.
That's okay. We don't really mess with that kind of nonsense.
We're not into electricity.
Nah. That felt kind of optional, so we didn't really bother.
That's part of the charm of your empire. The tourism from pure, steam turbine generation. Just water mills and nothing else.
Goodness, yeah, all of my rock bands took damage. I guess every unit took damage there?
Yeah. I think rock bands, they count as being, quite techy, electric-y, I guess.
Goodness. Why can some rock bands just not perform anywhere? They can't even do anything right. I can't believe it. Right here on the precipice of my tourism victory.
And they get stage fright.
They get stage fright every time. It's only good, great people.
Oh, yeah, the rock bands are back to acoustic. It's true.
Ooh, let me buy some more great people. There we go. Buy you, and I don't think we have any way to fit more writing in, but I will buy the luxury resource duplicator and get some duplicate copies of Wales.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what it's
Cardiff
all about.
hates this one trick. Oh, that missed my city by 1 tile.
What, the meteor?
Yep. Babylon's capital was so close to being flattened. Ouch. I'm not deliberately letting it happen, but I kind of I'm really fascinated by the idea of hitting this dark age, so I'm kind of I'm just gonna see.
You know what?
happens.
I would actually love to see what would happen if your empire hits a dark age as well.
Yeah. I think we'll have to experiment in the name of science.
For science, yeah, definitely.
To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what I'd do about it, so I'm going to claim this is 100% deliberate.
No, it's experimental. Okay, this brave, bold new strategy to Dark Age. I'm massively overshooting the Golden Age. I'm like 402 era score. What is your era score? How wonderful is your empire?
236 out of 249. So I'm 13 behind what I need at the moment.
Yeah, you're basically half as exciting.
Oh no! Have you been spreading your seed to Shendu? I've got an option for an emergency.
Yes, my seed has been spread. I'm sorry. It's just a thing that happens. Yeah. Oopsies. I can build another theatre square in the city, which lost its theatre square due to tragic explosion.
Yeah, I think it might be gone. I mean, it might be totally gone. Rip.
Alright, what am I missing? One more rock band, why not? So, in 4 turns' time, you're going to have the unique world collapsing event will happen.
Amazing.
Right? You're pretty much guaranteed that, aren't you?
I'm tempted to let it happen. Yeah.
Why would you do that? No more. Yeah, don't let that thing go through, that proposal to stop my
religious emergency. See, the
How's
fun thing about it,
even a religious emergency. Ooh, there's a city. Oh no, not a city.
Oh,
was that a city of yours?
It was close. That was 1, 2, 3 tiles from my capital.
Oh.
I'm not the one that put the coal in, the carbon in the atmosphere. I've produced barely any children's worth of CO2. How is it that the little nation, is the one that has to pay?
Because you're not the little nation, are you? You're a dangerous nation.
Dangerous nation. Spurious rumor that.
Oh, 6,500 tourism generated. That's a big one.
That's a big one.
That's a very big one. So let's grab that and that. Yep, confirm. Good. Pop that in there. Next turn. Oh, very good. They're all going well. Okay, we're up to 400.
That's
Tourism.
another solar flare.
There is another solar flare, and there are zombies everywhere on the map.
Oh God, this is becoming quite rapidly.
This is rapidly becoming a mess. I mean, we're also in a very dangerous and stupid situation whereby if I don't win a tourism victory soon, there won't be a world left of tourism.
Nope. This is rapidly going downhill.
Yeah. God, do I go for the Great Lighthouse? What tourism even does that provide enough to justify its existence?
It's a little bit. It's a little chunk. You might as well.
Fine. Goodbye, Wales.
British intensifies when Wales is destroyed.
Yes, it does. Right, send them in deep. Okay, 2 more turns until the great collapse. I'm really excited for this.
Well, what are you rocking at the moment? Do you want discount on faith again?
I would love a discount on faith purchasing. Yep, I think that'd be great fun.
And
thank you so
sort
much.
Of great people?
I think I upped great musician because I think everyone else is making about 1 to 3 great musician points per turn, and I make 19. So there's a small gap between us there.
It's been good. I'm in awe. I'm genuinely. It's something, as somebody who plays Civ for a job, it is a pleasure to see somebody just execute one of these strategies perfectly.
Don't know how well I'd go into like perfectly executed, but definitely an execution. Yeah. And pop in a bit of work there. Any other writers? There you go. Yeah, we'll buy you for 3,000. Come on, Catherine. Get in more writing.
Come on, Catherine.
Oh, you know it's Catherine. Oh, let's get you as well. You seem good. Right, next turn. Go. Okay, I'm literally pumping in thousands of tourism per turn into your empire.
I'm actually making this incredibly awkward for you because I'm removing people from the game.
Which makes it more difficult.
Help.
No, but I have been giving you apparently 53,000 tourism over the course of the game, and everyone in the world just dark aged, which means all of the like. Am I making it harder for people to get a golden age by killing them? Sorry, not killing them, by doing so well.
Yeah. Oh goodness me. So I've just lost 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Actually, that's not as bad as I feared.
Only 4 cities is actually kind of okay. Ooh.
Oh, I tell you why. We set it on Prince difficulty, didn't we?
We did, yeah. So you don't lose as many.
We would have lost 40%, I think.
Yeah. Cities receive +1 culture for every speciality district. Waterpark districts can be bought and purchased with faith. Ooh. Okay. Plus 100% tourism from Great Works. That'll do.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Now that should do nicely. And then, Yeah, no, I think the rest of that seems all fine to me. Confirm policies.
There's a card in my government that says despotic paternalism. What a phrase.
What a lovely phrase.
Beautiful. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It's okay, Ursa. You don't need to know. Just enjoy this relaxing fade out into irrelevancy as I
Yep.
dominate your civilization culturally and militarily and just everything, really. Yes, it's definitely a word.
Absolutely. I have just sent you a deal.
A deal? What would this deal pertain?
For one.
You're going to give me John City with a vengeance. Why? Ursa? Why?
Oh, sorry. I was talking and didn't press push stop.
No, it's okay.
If you take it over and then you liberate it back to Australia,
Yeah.
the city I've just given,
Yep.
it will add another person back into the game that you can claim tourism from. I
Oh,
am
yes.
artificially making the tourism victory
Liberate
harder.
to Australia.
Yeah. I'm making it much harder just by...
Come back in, John. Get in here. Come on in, John. Yeah, it's the way tourism works without having the extra UI is just a nightmare to conceive.
It's one of the best mods, that one. Just for that.
I wouldn't even necessarily say best, mostly just necessary. It is a completely necessary mod in order to play the game. Yeah, I didn't even reach the end of this tree where I get all the silly stuff with what is it? Cheaper, being able to print relics. Oh, and I've now I've reached the end of the culture tree. There we go.
Oh, amazing. So have you got all the extra tourism from trade routes cards and stuff like that in?
I need to grab social media. There we go. That's not what I have. Grabbing that now. And then environmentalism is needed. Cool.
That's the win faster card. That's great.
Grabbing the win faster cards now for you, sir.
Oh no, there's no rush. It's more. I'm enjoying it. This is wonderful to see.
People are saying which mod? This is base game Civ 6. This is not modded. Oh, there's a meteor! No, not the elephants! No!
Oh no!
My
hit the middle of the
elephants.
I can see the smoke and nothing else.
No, they were so beautiful. Those little guys. Why would they have to die? Oh. Goodness, I am terrified if the next meteor just slams into my city that produces all of my science, all of my culture, all of my faith. If it hits Brent Vanilla, that's 600 faith per turn gone, 431 culture, 350 science. It's the entire empire.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Maybe we shouldn't have condensed our empire into just one tile, but we did.
Oh no, it's worth it. It's really worth it.
Right.
There's a great mod for Civ 6 called Wide and Tall, which basically adds a bunch of stuff into the game to make really, really tall small empires.
Did you spawn in zombies on Sodo?
Oh no, definitely 90 damage to one.
They've actually created multiples. There's so many of them.
We've got a stacking issue going on here.
It's a really big stacking issue. Let me buy a battleship. There we go. That should help deal with the zombie threat. How big are they as well? They're up to plus 33 mutation strength. Okay, so
33 muskets.
Yeah, it's decent, but you know. Right. Where do you want to perform? Let's move you there. Have that battleship bombard. Use my soothsayers. Hey, there was a spy.
No!
Chinese spy. Is that captured or did it say evade? think
captured,
it's
I think.
Good. Good. That's what you get, you dastardly fella.
No.
It says culture victory in 4 turns, so we could be pulling in close now.
Could be, could be.
It's hard to say. I haven't even got all of the crazy silly bonuses. Big performance. Level 4 legendary rock band.
Oh, hello. I have infamously bad rock band luck. In the same way that you are refusing to engage with national parks, rock bands for me are a very similar thing. I despise them.
I mean, I think I'm actually quite similar. I really dislike... I feel like I have bad luck with rock bands, even though I know that this proves otherwise. But most of the time, I do find them just dying without, like, doing anything of value. I can now get the soothsayers. Sorry, no, the cultists. There we go.
Oh, they're so much fun. Yeah.
There we go. Let's first cultist in the game. I think when they first released, right, they didn't... No, my capital!
No, you're kidding me.
I'm not. There goes half my tourism is just gone. I'm down
No!
to 255.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. My entire capital has just been evaporated.
No.
What the hell?
Oh, no.
For some reason, that has spawned a very large amount of soothsayers in my other city, and I don't know why that's the case.
Well, I mean, you've summoned Cthulhu in some way. Oh, that's horrendous. No.
Yeah, I know. What the heck?
So the Great Bath has gone?
Yeah, Great Bath's fine. That was in a different city.
Oh, phew. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But otherwise... Oh my god. That was a lot. That was a lot.
We were joking about it and everything. Oh, God.
We were, and then here we are. I genuinely can't believe that. That is insane. I've never had it target a capital before.
Yeah. That's pretty brutal.
Wow. Wait, one of my favorite city-states is no longer present. It's been wiped off the map.
Yeah, that's happening like increasingly now. The barbs are beginning to get stronger.
A meteor did strike near the Faith City. Victory! It didn't matter anyway! I think the fact that maybe my capital getting blown up maybe improved that. I don't know.
The game thought better than to try and take this away from you.
Yes, it knew how much I wanted it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's take a look at these graphs. So, this building's constructed. Is there player faith? What a great graph that is. That's a great graph.
I got Herbert Hoover. What an accolade.
Crit people earned. Lovely. Oh yeah, you got Herbert Hoover. I got. Yep. Where does it say my ranking? Charles de Gaulle, I think.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's okay, Charles, big old Charles.
So you can see buildings constructed. Your economy was pretty decent actually because you were building more stuff early on.
And then you can see where I got bored and stopped. But you also had a bunch of cities, I guess, so you could build more.
Yes, I had about 21 at one point, I think. The
player science graph is really something, and then the player culture graph is even more something.
Yeah. Can you tell the point where your void singers kicked in?
Yeah, you kind of can, just a little bit. That's
wonderful. That's really good.
Oh dear. Anyway, thank you so much, Ursa, for playing. It's been
a pleasure.
An absolute pleasure being able to hang out with you this evening, and also everyone else. Shout out to Hazel and RT for throwing their lot in with the single worst game of Civ 5 in the universe. But also, we made friends along the way, didn't we? Definitely. Probably.
Officially we did, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for giving our streams a like, both of our streams collectively. And
Thank you very much.
yeah, have a merry Christmas and happy New Year. Wait, hang on a second. Can you? Oh, yeah, my farm tiles are perfectly producing 100 faith each. That's
Oh,
it.
I'm
We
almost
hit it.
annoyed I can't see this.
This
This is
actually
unfortunate.
fantastic. That is spot on.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look. That's
100.
awesome.
Anyway, right. Well played, everyone.
Thanks again, Spiff. Really had fun. That was a
It
lot
was
of fun.
lovely
Well done on
having
your
you.
amazing execution of what is a wonderful Ethiopia strat. That's twice in multiplayer I've lost to Ethiopia now.
Ethiopia
It's,
is absolutely overpowered, in my opinion. Anyway, right.
Absolutely.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye bye.
See you later. Goodbye.